the fuck?
It's sour. It's sour. It's sour.
What the fuck?
It's sour. It's sour. It's sour.
What the fuck?
It's sour. It's sour. It's sour. It's sour.
What the fuck?
It's sour. It's sour. It's sour.
This needs to stop.
What the fuck? What's going on?
Panic, 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 panic.
What the fuck? What's going on?
Panic, 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 panic.
What the fuck? What's going on?
Panic, 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 panic.
What the fuck? What's going on? Going on?
It has to stop. Life is not going back to the way that it was before.
What the fuck?
Life is not going back to the way that it was before. Back to the way that it was before. Back to the way that it was before.
What the fuck? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on?
Panic, fear.
How dare you?
Oh, yes. We have the traditional StreamYard lockup as soon as everything plays. Well, you know. We got to justify the raising of those prices they're about to do. Right. Hello, hello, and hello, Big NFL, another edition of What the Fuck Live Stream. Happy Taco Tuesday. Happy Titty Tuesday. Happy Two for Tuesday. 2 tacos with titties in them Tuesday. However you like to celebrate your Tuesday, happy Tuesday. All right, all right. Hope you ever had a good weekend out there. Craziness notwithstanding. If you do what I suggested, turn off the news. I had a show previous to this called Turn Off the News. Turn off the news. All right? You want your sanity back, your personal sanity? Turn off the fucking news. All right? That is not news. That is what we call PLBS. Propaganda, lies, and bullshit. That's all you're going to get, especially in election time. And we got 2 more weeks of this. Fuck this. And then we're finally done with it. Although, get ready for the riots, depending on who wins. Right? Don't think they don't have that little trick up their sleeve. Again, you know, those mostly peaceful riots. Not the staged ones at the Capitol. Anyway. Hello out there. How's it going? What in the fuck is going on? If you want to get into the panel and face me directly, you may do so. Hit that StreamYard link at the top of the chat box on both YouTube and Rumble. It's running on there. Both also, it's running on X. If you follow me at the Big Angry Phil, you can just stop right there, look at X as you're laughing at all the other dumb shit that's on X. Fiery but peaceful. Oh, yeah. By the way, who was the governor of Minnesota when all that was popping off? Oh, yeah, that effeminate weirdo named Tim Walz. The guy that waved like this. Hi, I'm Tim Walz. I'm totally a man. I'm totally a straight, cis white male. They could be more obvious about their war against masculinity, trotting the shit out there that they're trotting. Holy shit. Now they have the nerve to call this crap positive masculinity. I mean, these globalist cocksuckers just don't stop. I don't think it's going to stop when George Soros kicks the bucket, because his little faggy son, Alex, is already doing photo ops with all the Democrat operatives. So I don't think any of that's going to go away anytime soon. But before we roll on here, let me say hello to the fine people in the chat, shall we? Kermit the Frog, who sounds suspiciously like our stupid district attorney here in Los Angeles County named George Gascon. We will talk about him in a moment. He talks exactly like Kermit the Frog, just with a slight Spanish accent. Sunflowers, how you doing? Big Angry Phil, get the fuck out of here. All right, Sean St. George, Panic Fear or Fear Panic? It is Clown World after all. Kelly Moore, yes, do me a favor, would you please, as the little words rolling by suggest below, hit that like button. YouTube is on its bullshit again. Yanking subs, yanking likes, yanking views, all that kind of crap. We got the couple of subs back that we lost this week. Thank you very much. Keep it going. If you like gaming content, I do that. If you like this content, stick around every Tuesday. We do that. And for God's sakes, subscribe and hit that notification bell. Tell your friends, will you please, if you're tired of this nonsense, tired of the media bullshit, tired of the news or what they call news, if you're tired of Kamala, if you're tired of Trump, tired of all of it, come on over here. We'll talk about it. We'll fucking make fun of it. We'll laugh at it. We'll go on about our way and live life as you're supposed to fucking do. For God's sakes. I miss here. Cool Dog, what's up? Let me see. Do I have some granny glasses? Yes, as a matter of fact, I do. Stay tuned. Oh, you know I do, my friend. And by the way, we can always pull stuff up on the fly. Jared Talks, nice to see you. Everybody follow Jared Talks. He's a new sub. He does some good stuff. Yes, fiery but peaceful. Oh, yeah. Tim Walz. By the way, that stupid wife of his, the Karen. I love the smell of the burning rubber. It's justice on fire. God, these people are fucking nuts. These people are fucking nuts. Christy, nice to see you, my friend from AZ. How's things out there? Unfortunately, your state is being looked on as a big state. Here's the wave going, as you are well aware. How about them Dodgers, going to the World Series? I mean, the Dodgers and Yankees. What was the last time that happened at the World Series? 1981, right? Well, go Dodgers. I hate the freaking Yankees. I hate New York sports teams in general. So, by the way, the LA Kings are getting their asses kicked in Vegas right now. Also, if you really care, the Los Angeles Lakers have their home opener. Not only is LeBron in there, but his son Bronny is with. Oh, I don't give a fuck. I stopped giving a fuck about the Lakers after Kobe and Shaq were off the team, and then this pile of shit that we have now is in here. It's just, you know what? If the NBA gets rid of the pussies, I will go back to watching. Right now, it's loaded with pussies. No bueno. No bueno. Not happening. Yes, indeedy. Well, hope you stick around, my friend. Hope you like what you see. No guarantees. I'll get to you in just a second. Okay. I see you guys backstage. I'll get to you momentarily, but we gotta roll through the motions here. You know what I mean? Unless I just gloss over there real quick. Jimmy Bones. Anyone see Adam Kinzinger? No, that pussy. Another fake Republican. Yes. Trying to pretend he's a real man by shooting guns, like he's not a complete fucking rhino. Wants to ban guns. Go fuck. That guy's another one. Just another one. Twisted Art Lady. You like the Panic Fear song? Good. I almost started playing one of the earlier versions of it. I think, no, I don't have enough time to find it, and it's in the other computer, and blah, 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 blah. The hell with it, do it next week or something. Hello, what ate up? Somebody had a little too much coffee before starting to type. It's all good, understood. Pedro from Warsaw. Nice to see you, my friend. No Polish jokes here. Tell you what. All right, are we caught up here? The strippers are coming. Twisted. I think you'll have to be the stripper tonight. I don't know who else is going to fill that role. Okay, so let's get into the bullshit, because here we go. Why not? Right now, there's just soda in there. We can always add things to it later. Okay. Well, I mean, I think it's safe to say that everything regarding politics is fake and phony, right? It's show business. Show business, whether it's in Hollywood or in DC, is fake and phony, all right? And the job of politicians is to sell their bullshit, not to tell the truth. They are never going to tell the truth, okay? But their job is to sell the bullshit. Are they a convincing bullshit artist? Obama, at his time, was a convincing bullshit artist. He had a stern voice. He was almost masculine. He looks like an AIDS patient now, but back then, he sold the bullshit. First black president, he sold the bullshit. Bill Clinton, everybody was tired of George W. Bush and conservatism in general. We wanted to swing the other way. So we started to swing the other way, except we swung way over the cliff. And now we need to fucking right that ship. He sold the bullshit. He was completely full of shit, Bill Clinton. He sold the bullshit. George W. Bush, no, he didn't sell the bullshit. He was just full of shit. They're all the Illuminati. They're all the same scumbags. They all golf together. They all do that little Illuminati handshake. You've seen it. It's creepy. Joe Biden, no, He was completely full of shit, and everybody saw it. He did not sell the bullshit well. He sold it so badly they kicked him the fuck out. And all the media, who also do not sell their bullshit very well, do not do a very good job of hiding it. Okay? And it's so obvious how one-sided the media is. Don't give me this Fox News shit. They're just as fake and phony as all the rest of them. I'll tell you about... I would like that Gutfeld show a lot more if Gutfeld was not on it. Gutfeld is an effeminate Fruit Loop. Does not do that. That does not host that show well. Who can we get to host the Gutfeld show? I mean, that material would kill if it wasn't such an effeminate weirdo hosting the show. He's an Itzawa. He is not convincing at all. Roberto, what's up? Helen Lovejoy. Boy, you're really digging into the B unit of the Simpsons characters there. Think of the children, please. Think of the children. She's really gossipy too, right? Yes. You want to get me drunk? Hey, I have to work tomorrow, okay? You settle down, or else you know what you're going to do. I'm not going to say it. Not yet. How well can you handle alcohol? Oh, you have not been here. You have not been here. Do not tempt me with a good time, sir. Polska Bob, speaking of handling their liquor, Polska Bob and Bob's Liver, welcome to the show. Those who know. I see you guys in the chat and down in the bullpen. Stand by, please. We'll set this up a little bit here. We'll get to the question of the day, because I do have a question of the day. It's a very minor one. Nothing that makes you think too loud. How about you show me? There you are. That wasn't too hard. Oh, show me drink. Hey. Relax. I just started. Ahoy. All right. No drinky yet. Yep. Stand by. I see you in there. Everybody at the bullpen, stand by. I'll get you in there when I feel like getting you in there. It's everybody keep your pants. Please keep your pants on. YouTube has a thing about By the way, I could well not have pants on, but you'll never see it. You'll never see it. If you know, you know. What BS are we be talking about now? Yeah, we'll find out. Well, let's start with this BS here. Now, like I said, all politics are bullshit. They're all photo ops. And Trump did a photo op that all the libs are all screaming about. And it's cute. It's a cute photo op. It's something. It was done right just for the memes, because he knew that people would meme the fuck out of it, and libs don't like memes because they don't know how to meme. You saw this. Trump pretended he was a fry cook for a day at the Mickey D's.
Fun here, everybody.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Look at all the fake news over there.
Yeah, these are all extras. This is all the same stage bullshit you see Kamala do, except Trump does it better. Again, he can sell the bullshit. That's all you have to do.
Hello, everybody.
You can fake this,
And
right?
you know this is compliments of Trump, okay?
Yes, thank
Okay.
you. Mr. President,
Yes.
please don't let the United States become Brazil, my native Brazil.
We'll keep it
Please,
good.
please.
We're going to make it better than ever, okay?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. It's a pleasure, Mr.
Compliments
President.
of Trump.
Yes, thank you so much.
Thank you over there. How you doing?
Oh my God.
Have a good time.
Thank
Nice
you.
to see you.
too.
Bye,
Thank
darling.
you.
Imagine getting upset over that. I mean, it's nothing. There's nothing negative here, but of course the libs are all he's mocking McDonald's. No, what he's mocking is Kamala Harris coming out and saying she worked at McDonald's, just like all the other bullshit stuff on her resume, like she smoked weed with Tupac in 1986, like she listened to gangster rap. Like nobody believes any of that shit. Like she knows what she's doing. Oh, come on. But imagine being upset over that, over an innocent little staged event like that. And they all seem to have a good time. I mean, Trump is at least in high spirits. He's not some cranky old fucking cunt like Kamala Harris over there. Jimmy Bones, don't get ahead of me, please. I'm God damn it. Don't think I didn't think of that. All right. We'll get to that. I got that. I got that going on. You just stand by. It is hilarious. And again, he was doing two things. He was mocking Kamala Harris, and he knows the meme makers are going to go full blast on there. And of course, next Monday morning, first thing, every single libtard talk show. That's why you should not watch the mainstream media. Okay. Yeah, who doesn't want to fucking see McDonald's and see actually somebody actually joyful working? But there's some joyful for you. Kamala doesn't give you no joyful, right? You talk about Gavin Newton. Yeah, we don't give a fuck about Gavin Newton. Camel Toe Harris. Oh yeah, there's many, and of course all the the Democrats go, where, how dare you not pronounce her name? Nobody can pronounce her fucking name. She's pronounced it different many times. Well, fuck, we're paying attention here. God damn it. Well, we'll like Jimmy Bones did point out, though, I did think of that because just today this comes out. One dead in multi-state E. coli outbreak tied to McDonald's quarter pounders. Right after Trump visited in the McDonald's kitchen. What? Really? The CDC, we're going to listen to them after the bullfuck virus nonsense? Yeah, I don't fucking think so. They are so pathetic. And right after the listeria hysteria is going on, I have, don't forget, we'll talk about that a little bit too. Another way to fuck off our food supply and get some to eat the bugs. Fuck you, Alex Soros, and your old dead father. The CDC issued a food safety alert. Again, these are the same people that said, get the jabs, wear the mask, get the jabs, wear the mask, get the jabs, wear the mask. And they've already replaced the head of the CDC from one Karen to another. At least 49 illnesses have been reported across 10 states, including one death of an older person. Sounds like the beginning of the bullfuck virus. Don't they just rewrite the same script? 10 people have been hospitalized, including a child who had hemolytic uremic syndrome, a serious complication that could develop from an E. coli infection. How could frozen food give everybody E. coli? Again, unless one of those motherfuckers did not read the wash your hands after using the bathroom sign. That could have happened. You never know. Most of the people who became ill reported eating McDonald's quarter pounder sandwiches. If you're still eating McDonald's at this day and age, when you got many other better choices and often cheaper, what the fuck are you doing? Go fuck yourself. I don't care. You get what you pay for. The agency says the investigation is fast moving. Well, they made it up, so yeah. And you know, somebody out there, somebody on the internet said, where Trump? It's Trump's fault. Trump was in the kitchen. Where? It's Trump's fault. You know they did. Ting. Hello, Adam the KC. I know you're enjoying the Laker game. I am staying clear of it. I don't want to know. I hope they both go down with an injury, quite frankly. And then maybe the Lakers have a winning record for once. King's not doing well either, so there you go. McDonald's has stopped using the onions. Uh-oh, it's the onions. Onions? What? They make you cry too. Stop using the onions as well as quarter-pound beef patties in several states. What? While the investigation continues. Again, another way to get rid of the beef, whatever, what minuscule beef was already in those hamburgers. But again, this is another way to get you to stop eating meat. You don't think Bill Gates doesn't have his grubby little hands all over this? Probably literally. He went there and shoved them all of his butt before he moved on to his next thing. Right? We are working in close partnership with our suppliers to replenish supply for the quarter pounder in coming weeks. Nope. It's all his fault.
Thank you.
Where?
A lot of fun here, everybody.
Where? It's his fault. You know they did it. According to the FDA, McDonald's has removed the slivered onions and quarter pounder patties from stores in Colorado. Let's see if your state is on this list. Colorado, Kansas, Utah, Wyoming, and portions of Idaho, Iowa, Missouri, Montana, Nebraska, sorry, Jimmy, Nevada, New Mexico, and Oklahoma. Bacon, what's up? Something has nothing to do with a chicken Big Mac. Doesn't that look disgusting? Yeah. With all that sauce dribbled over it. They're trying to be Chick-fil-A. It ain't going to work. McDonald's onions make you cry out your eyes and your butthole. I wouldn't know. Would you? Big A for Burgermeister, Mr. Meisterburger. JB Pritzker. Well, I don't live in that state, thankfully. Sunflowers does, though. And so does Polska Kebab. We have our own commie governor here. We have enough problems as it is. Well, there you go. Thanks, Trump. Thanks, Trump. Because they would have come out with that story if this didn't happen.
Look at all the fake news of it. Hello, everybody.
You can fake this,
And
right?
you know this is compliments of Trump, okay?
Yes.
Where? They said, Trump, I can't eat at McDonald's anymore. Where? You know they're going there with that. You know you're going there with that. Success pool. Phil is not McLovin it. No. Exactly. Thank you. Oh, my God. Well, let me put up the question of the day, which is as follows. It's very simple because you know how lame late night TV is. Remember the old hosts of late night TV? You know, when they used to tell jokes about both sides of the aisle, about just stupid shit in general. We used to laugh at them. Sometimes we use it to fall asleep. Okay. But these days, these cocksuckers that are on there, right? You know the cocksuckers I'm talking about. Oh, let's see. These bunch of cocksuckers here. Here's some of them. Have you noticed all the lefty libtards, especially older ones that are whining and screaming about Trump, all look the same? Granny glasses, check. Lesbian face, check. Rosie O'Donnell, Keith Olbermann, fucking Stephen Colbert looks like that. I'll tell you who else looks like that. Going to our ultra faggy, ultra libtard, ultra communist district attorney, George Gascon, who I know we recalled, but of course they didn't let that happen, did they? Everything is wrong with this, okay? First of all, George Gascon has a TikTok account. He's got the lesbian granny glasses face. This is our district attorney. This is the one that lets all the criminals just run loose in the city. And every city has somebody like this now. This is part of the globalist plan to just fuck everything up. Look at the, listen to the faggy music he's playing, okay? I'll turn this down a little bit. Listen to this faggy, folky music. Look at a point like a complete homo to things on the screen.
I pay attention to things that most people ignore. I pay attention
Okay, one more time.
to most people ignore.
George Gascon pays attention to things most people ignore, like women's reproductive rights, my abortions are so important. Environmental justice, police accountability, he wants to fund the police, and hate crimes. How about just crime? How about just fucking crime? You don't give a fuck about that, you fucking tard homo fucking bitch. Look at this guy. That's the LA district attorney. Nobody voted for that. This guy used to be the district attorney in San Francisco. He's from Spain originally. But yeah, he's the D in San Francisco. Then they threw him out and he brought him down here. Thanks, fucking Soros. Thanks for the fucking laughs. This is the district attorney making this extremely cringe motherfucking video.
I pay attention to things that most people ignore. I pay attention to things that most people ignore.
Did he wait till closing time? Did he wait till everybody got out of the office before he did this? Because what the fuck is going on here? Are you fucking kidding me? This is not just an old person. This is a very faggy, lesbian-looking old person. This is the point I was trying to make. They all look like this. All these lefty libtard old fucks look like this. Look at it with that. Where Trump? Where Trump? Where Trump? Where? Right? Look at this. Just miserable, just cunts. Whether they were born a man or not, just they all look the same. Stephen Colbert, fucking Keith Olbermann, Rosie O'Donnell, they all look the same. Mark Cuban, there's another one. Speaking of another reason I don't watch the NBA, all these billionaire, all these owners and coaches all getting political. Like, shut up. Shut up. Nobody fucking wants to hear it. So, that being said, What is your favorite late night talk show host? Do you have a favorite late night talk show host? Let's find out if Sean St. George has a favorite late night talk show host. What's up, man?
Oh, are we talking current?
We're talking. I can't imagine.
Any?
I can't imagine you'd be talking current because all the current ones are a bunch of lesbian granny glasses wearing fuckers, right?
Well, I remember growing up as a kid. My dad's favorites were Letterman and Carson.
Yeah.
And I watched those, but I think if I do have to have a favorite, I think Craig Ferguson.
I liked him okay.
Favorites.
Yeah.
I know he didn't have a very long run, but
yeah.
he at least he knows his audience. He knows how to play the innuendo game far better than any other host.
Jimmy, not Jimmy Fallon, not Jimmy fucking the other fucking
That's Jimmy Carson.
Not Fallon, right? Not Jimmy Kimmel, I hope. Jesus Christ almighty. By the way, Addison Pooper is another one. Looks just like that group of lesbos. He's got the same exact look. Steve Martin also looks like that, although Steve Martin at least doesn't get political, not that I know of. His brain would melt if a black woman cop stopped a white environmentalist from stopping him. Holy shit. Whoa! You ain't fucking kidding. Yeah, I'd have to. These were back in the day when they were allowed to joke about anything, because we don't have the Wham brigade. We didn't have that back then like we have now. If you had a problem with anything they said, you know what you had to do? You had to write letters to the FCC, like they used to do when Howard Stern was an actual broadcaster.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
It was a painful process.
Yeah, and it was barely worth it. It was barely worth it.
Now you make it so easy that you can get bots to just go on Twitter and spew nonsense to get somebody in trouble.
Well, Bacon, you know what? If they do a late night show, sure, why the fuck not? You know what I mean? Outlaw, what's up, man? Did you used to watch any of these late night old schoolers? Ones that actually had jokes, not the liberal scum that we have polluting the airwaves nowadays.
Oh yeah, Johnny Carson, the king of. Probably the best one to ever do it. Besides, well, I would say Jay Leno was not too bad, but
no,
Carson.
Leno. I mean, Leno paid his dues. He was a guest host for Carson every Monday when Joan Rivers wasn't doing it, and he filled in. Of course, then they had that whole debacle with him and Conan trying to take over that spot. That was more of an NBC disaster than.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Are we talking about Leno's first run or his second?
Or it doesn't matter, because this is still back when you were allowed to joke about both parties and not let the public know what your own personal public or personal political opinion is, or the one that was fed to you by the media, which is the case now. I don't think any of these dipshits know. You turn the teleprompter on; these dipshits can't give you an opinion. They read it to them, you know.
Like maybe Jimmy Stewart when the Daily Show first started. He went after everybody equally.
Jon Stewart, I think you mean, right?
Jon Stewart. Okay, yeah.
Jon Stewart when that started. Yeah, Jon Stewart that started. Yeah, because that was the early 2000s. That was a time when it wasn't so far to the left. It was starting to dip that way, but it wasn't there yet. It did teeter.
But nobody had faith in government.
It did teeter over the edge like it is now.
Yeah,
I would much rather say watch Jimmy Bones than either Kimmel or Fallon.
Yeah, no joke.
Yes, he's right. They're disgraces to the name of Jimmy.
Especially when a certain trans activist is on TV, then I really want to watch Jimmy and his reaction to it. Real shit. Who's your favorite late night talk show host from back in the day?
What's up, man? Dude, you already know. I was born in 1990, so it's Jay Leno.
Jay Leno. Hey, that's a legitimate answer. Jay Leno. I mean, again, he was safe, but again, he would make fun of whoever the fuck was in charge or not in charge.
Jay Leno was the best, in my opinion. That's only my opinion. Y'all, I was born in 1990. I used to watch that with my father. So 11:30 at night, it'd be Jay Leno on. So.
And by the way, after the Gulf War, they made it 11:35, and it's still 11:35 for no good damn reason whatsoever. Just so the
but
news.
Nowadays, I don't care about nowadays.
No, nowadays it's terrible. Nowadays it's god awful. Nobody watches this shit.
Exactly.
Now, if you watch the Stephen Colbert any of the pages online, you see these sycophants, these bots on there. Oh, he's wonderful, Stephen Colbert.
They're horrible. They're horrible.
You shoot down that mean Donald Trump because nobody's doing that. Yeah, God, they're all
What's
doing
his other
that.
name? What's that one dude's name? Chris Ferguson. He's horrible.
Which Ferguson?
They're all horrible. I can't watch it. I don't even watch it no more, man.
Craig Ferguson. He hasn't been on in a long time.
Who's your football team? Because I'm a Steeler fan. So who's
my
your
football team? I don't have a football team. I have teams I don't like. I don't have a favorite team. Just give me a good game. That's all I ask for.
I'm diehard Pittsburgh. So Penguins, Pirates, Steelers. My baseball team sucks. My hockey team's okay, and my football team's doing decent. So I don't know. That's just what I did. I was just asking.
You got Russell. So BOLTU. You know.
Yeah, Russell Wilson's playing good for us. He played good for us on Sunday, but I'm not worried about that. It's only one game. He got to play it better than that. Multiple weeks. You got to keep that up for a couple weeks, and I'll be like, okay, we're good to go. Penguins though, I got Crosby, I got Malkin. You said you're a Kings fan, man.
Well, yeah, I live in LA, so yes, I'm a Kings fan.
You have respect for my team or no? You don't like my player?
Not in particular. I don't like Crosby. I think he's a little whiner, but
come on, man.
Not as much as Marchand, but close second.
Crosby is finesse, dude. He's not like a beast, dude. You have to learn that about him. He's not like built like this. He's not like, somebody can just knock you out, hit you with a shoulder and stuff. He's more of just like a boom boom passer and shit. You know what I'm saying?
I like the ones that knock you out. Actually, I have more respect for them.
Well, they don't really have that in hockey no more. Who's the best?
No, because they're trying to get rid of it. Just like all sports have been pushed up to some extent. Hockey, thankfully, has been less pushed up, which is why I like it more than the other sports that are on right now.
I haven't seen a fight in fucking almost a year, bro.
There's been fights. There's been quite a few fights this year. Yep.
I remember in the '90s, man. I remember.
Oh yeah, not as much as there used to be, but again,
dude,
because they pushed up all the sports. Look at football is big time pushed up, way pushed up.
Yeah. I agree with you 100%.
It's often hard to watch because not only it's pushed up, the officiating is beyond corrupt. I mean, the calls are so fucking blatantly bad and obvious.
Yeah, you got to be able to tackle someone, man.
And clearly they want the Kansas City Chiefs and the Swifties to go all the way again. You know what? No, I'm not going to root for that team until that bullshit is over. Can't watch.
Yeah, I agree with you on that. I agree with you on they're soft. They're soft.
I'll tell you what I do like about the Kansas City Chiefs. They're still called the Chiefs, and the libtards don't like that. Where another Indian name? They've been trying to get rid of that for a long time, and they can't. So that's one thing I do respect, and they still do the tomahawk chop. I'm fine with that too.
Then why don't you get rid of the Cleveland Indians?
Yeah, they got the Cleveland Indians and the Washington Redskins. Neither of which Indians actually wanted to get rid of. White liberals wanted to get rid of it.
Bro, that offends me because my grandpa played minor league baseball for the Cleveland Indians back in the 70s, dude.
Really?
Yes, he did.
I'll tell you what I liked. During the last playoffs against the Yankees and the Cleveland Indians, there were shots of the crowd, and most of them still had Indians jerseys on, much to the dismay of the media that was showing it.
Yeah, I respect that because that's why would you do that, man? Yeah. The same thing with the Washington Redskins, dude. Mm-hmm. Listen, that's not racist, bro. That's a team that's been built over years, man.
Yeah, I know. Well, it's a way for globalists to erase American history, and they're doing it, one by one and activity by activity until they fuck all of it up. Fortunately, we still have the Chiefs, we still have the Braves, we still have the Blackhawks. So not for much longer.
We shouldn't have the Chiefs. Am I right? If we get rid of the Indians and the guy that. Listen, bro. If we get rid of it.
No, if you go by their logic, no, we shouldn't. But I'm glad we do. As much as I dislike the team now because of the.
Well, no, I like it too. Yeah, I don't want to get rid of them either. But I'm saying, if you're going to get rid of one, you got to get rid of them all, right?
Quite frankly, I'm surprised the Dallas Cowboys are allowed to be called the Cowboys this day and age with all the whining going on.
I hate them.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you on that.
Well, even the family of Because the depiction of the Washington Redskins comes from a very famous photo of a famous Indian chief, and the family of the Indian chief is extremely disappointed that it has been taken away and they want it back.
Bacon, I think they have that in Alaska. Maybe Sean can.
I'm just saying, a Redskin ain't
Nuggets, I've never seen those.
Okay.
And neither is an Indian. An Indian was a part of our culture before we. Listen, it's so stupid, dude. It's stupid. Dude, the Indian is part of our culture. It's not racist. It's
Yeah,
not.
but the majority of them don't feel the same.
Well,
Yeah,
then they're
I'll
dumb
admit
too.
that.
They're dumb too. That's all I gotta say. Do you anybody in here feel that that's racist? The Redskins and the Indians?
No, we're not libtards here, so no, none of us feel that's
Well, that's
racist.
not cultural appropriation. It's
Yeah.
cultural appreciation.
Right.
Yeah, that's basically calling out back
We
in the day.
appreciate you, so we are giving you a
Yes.
literal monumental
Thank
spot in
Salute.
our culture to show respect to you. But all they see is, man, appropriation,
It's
man,
racist. They see that we're
racism,
making
man,
fun of
man.
it.
Well, again, it's the globalists that are behind. It's the Soroses of the world and the Klaus Schwabs they're behind all this, and then they get their group of unpaid lackeys on social media and through marching in the streets to whine about this kind of crap. The majority of people don't fucking care, including most Indians. Okay, most Indians,
I bet you. If you
most
pulled-
Indians will like to keep the fucking name.
My man, listen to me, bro. If we pulled all the people around, I'd say 60% of the people don't even know what their team means. For instance, my Steelers are meant on the steel workers in the Pittsburgh area where I live.
I think most of us know that.
But
It
for
used,
instance,
it used to be a
Kings,
steel town.
like your team, the Kings. What are the Kings for? So I'm saying, like, you gotta. There's a reason. There's always a reason.
Well, they
Telling
should be the Kings of the Ice, although they only won the Stanley Cup once, or twice. They won it
I
twice.
think they call the New York Giants the Giants because they live in a big city.
These are the skyscrapers. Then they moved to San Francisco, and they become the
So
San
I'm saying,
Francisco.
you get what I'm saying? I'm just telling you that's how they
Well,
do that.
The LA Dodgers are called the Dodgers because in Brooklyn they used to have to dodge the streetcars that would run down the middle of the street. That's why. And
But
they're
they
still
never
called the
changed
Dodgers,
name, yeah.
which doesn't make any fucking sense in LA. But unless
And
you're
they
dodging
have
bullets.
the
Maybe.
Niners because they worked in the mines.
Yeah.
Right.
Now, the Washington
Yeah,
Commanders,
Commanders,
that makes
yeah.
no fucking sense. That's just
No,
a
that's stupid.
generic
The
non-binary name they
Washington
came up with.
Commanders, tell me
Yeah.
you don't want authoritarianism without telling me you want.
I'm gonna smoke with you though, man. I'm gonna turn my camera off while I smoke weed. You're the dude, man. You must respect you, man. I like this conversation we're having. Now let's go through the teams. Like for instance, the Jets.
Hey, let's cool your jets for a second. I'm not here to talk about sports all night. So, I got other things lined up here. So we'll
Well,
get to the
I
sport-
know you
we'll
were
get to
talking
this-
about politics, so I'm gonna answer your question about that too, real quick. You're gonna hate me, but I'm Democrat, man. So,
Well, what'd you do that for?
Well,
because
it's
I'm
not that we
for
hate
the
you, it
middle class
depends
and I'm for the
on-
poor. I am just for the middle class and poor.
That's
So,
not
like,
what Democrats
they're
are for.
definitely not.
That's
for
not even
the
close to what
class and the
Democrats are
poor
for.
anymore.
Have you noticed?
Well,
Democrats
no,
are
I've
for
been paying
Democrats are for
attention.
Democrats are for rich
That's why I
elitists.
want your knowledge on this.
Yeah, Democrats are
Because before I vote,
the
before
Democrat
I vote,
politicians are for rich elitists. They don't give two fucks about you. Even
Yeah.
Republicans, for that matter.
You need to pay attention.
Well, no,
to
I'm
your
just
local
saying, last
politics.
time we had Trump,
Like I said, it's all about who sells the bullshit better, and I ain't buying it from nobody right now.
they're both selling pretty bad bullshit.
Oh,
I know it's
politician.
listen, I work in
It-
show business. I know bullshit when I see it. Okay, and politics is nothing but bastardized show business.
Yeah,
That's all the
it's
fucking is.
well, it's supposed to be professional deception, but they're not even pro at it
What
anymore.
up, sunflowers?
No, they're not. And I hear all these commercials about this and about that. It's about
Yeah,
the one that got me about Camilla is the one about her letting transgender, whatever. You know what I'm saying? In the prisons and all that. It's like what?
I don't care. The fact that the economy has completely sucked ass the last 4 years is the biggest issue. I don't care about the transgender. I don't care about my abortions.
Well,
None of that
yeah,
fucking matters to me.
It's weird
Fuck,
too.
the
Yeah,
economy is fucked, and then this bitch is coming around saying that she's going to fix the same economy that her and Biden
she's not.
fucked up.
She's not.
Bullshit.
Not.
She is
It's
fake.
like-
She is
it's like the
phony.
lesbian
She got into politics because she sucked off Willie Brown, a married man. That's
Can I
how she
ask
got into
you a
business.
question?
Hey,
Do you think
sunflowers.
Donald Trump got shot? Because I'm telling you straight up, I think Donald Trump was shot at, and he fell down. That's how he cut his ear. That's me.
He still got
No,
shot at.
you
It doesn't.
think-
He still
well,
got
yeah,
shot
I know
at.
he did get
The
shot
underlying
at.
thing
Yes,
is he
he
got
did.
shot at, and he
Yeah,
got shot at
yeah.
twice.
Well,
And
that's a pussy ass
what,
dude that
what
did
the
that.
actual fuck?
Hey,
Well,
hey,
yeah,
sunflowers.
If that really happened, what
Hey,
we don't have to
sunflowers.
I'm
subscribe
just saying
to-
he didn't
Oh,
get shot. Because if he would have got shot, he'd be dead. So I'm
Hey,
saying.
sunflowers.
Jack
You'll like, the,
Illuminati, what's up?
you'll like the latest video I did because
Yeah, I
it
like the
involves the view.
conversation now.
It involves the view and making fun of them. But I want you in particular to watch that video because I want you to see what they're doing behind the scenes with Obama.
Sucking him off.
Yeah,
you
he's back there.
You mean the
he-
child murderer?
Listen,
Yeah, he's back there. He's back there making deals with them to vote for a woman for president. You know,
Transgesters. Yeah, that's what I would call them too.
I'm in the.
Why not call them the
Listen,
fucking clowns they really are?
But I'm a Democrat. You guys are all. Are you guys are all Republicans? Be
No.
honest.
No, I'm an independent. You can be other things than Democrat, and Republican. I don't know if you know that. You don't have to be one of those two.
Well, no, I'm just more for like I'm trying to explain to you guys. I'm for the rich and poor. I mean, not the rich and poor, middle class and poor. The Republican is for the rich. That's why in my brain.
The Democrats are not for the middle class. Let's stop thinking Democrats are for the middle class. They don't give two fuck. They want to destroy the middle fucking class. They've already done it. Democrats ain't gonna fucking help you. Fuck the Democrats. Okay?
My old man has always busted his ass and went to work. Like, listen, man, that's what I fight for people like that, dude. People that bust their ass and they go to work every day, dude. And,
Yeah,
you know,
Democrats.
they don't put the chin up in the air.
Democrats don't want that unless you came from a foreign country. Then they love that. They don't have to pay them anything.
I'm for the workers, man. I'm for the people that go to work every day and bust their ass. They have a family.
Democrats are not. Okay? Not even close.
Why would you say that?
Look around. Look the fuck around right now.
To do a reevaluation of what your political standpoints are and compare them up
Look how the
against
fuck
party
high. Look at the high
platforms
cost
and the
of
candidates.
everything that ballooned up in the last 4 years, artificially ballooned up in the last 4 years.
So people like
Democrats
my
are
old
behind
man, people like my old man who just retired, who worked in a steel mill for over 40 years, hard ass worker.
They
You know
don't
what
give a
I'm
fuck
saying?
about him. They don't give a fuck about him. They want to take his
Well,
retirement
that's
money.
bullshit.
They
That's
want
bullshit.
They don't give two fucks about him. Neither
No,
party
No,
gives two
it's
fucks
usually
about him.
the
Brother,
so if he's
This
retired,
whole idea that one is better than the other is just a way to divide people. They are both fucking criminals. Okay.
Oh, they're both terrible.
But the thing
brother.
is, the Democrats are sitting on a soapbox acting like they're not criminals when clearly they are. Okay,
brother, this system don't give a fuck about nobody. They don't care.
Well,
about us.
I
They
think
don't care
people that
about your
work their
blood.
ass off for 40 fucking years, or at least some of that 35, 40 years, they deserve fucking respect. That's
doesn't
all
mean
I'm
they're
saying.
doesn't.
So what
Yeah,
they do?
but Democrats are not going to give it to them
Yeah, the Democrats don't give a fuck about them.
unless unless they paid you to fly over from Venezuela, and then the Democrats love you. They'll put you in a nice fucking apartment building for you're set for life.
brother, this
Subsidized
system
by the
don't care.
taxpayer.
Brother, this system don't care about you no matter what color or gender you are. We're all being used by this system. Every one of us.
Well, that's why people.
Yeah,
who
yeah,
go
but
day in, day
John
out
Clover,
every
you bring up
day
a good
for 30
point. Whenever these politicians say something over and over again, the less convincing it is. The more
So
this
basically-
bitch talks about she's from the middle class, and the more she talks about I used to work at McDonald's, just like all the other lies, I smoked weed with Tupac, all the other bullshit she fucking told. You
So
can't
it
believe
doesn't
a
come
word
down
that
to
comes out of
money.
her fucking mouth.
It
They
doesn't
write it
come
for
down to
her,
money,
she
does
sells
it?
it. You know,
It doesn't come down to money, does it? Be honest with me.
It really
always
all
comes down
does
to
come
money.
down to money.
It all comes down to
So
money.
then the people that are richer, that's what I'm saying. The richer people have more over the people that are
Who
middle
do you
class.
think is donating all the fucking money to the Democratic Party? It ain't poor folks. It's fucking rich corporate donors all the fucking time. Who's donating to Trump? Elon Musk and a couple
Well,
other
I'm
ones.
just saying, I'm not rich. Are you rich?
If I was rich, I wouldn't be doing
Go
this.
take a look at who is the one that actually.
We're all not
pays the
rich.
most
We're all
in
middle
tax
class
revenue.
right now, guys. I'm trying to
All
explain
right.
this to you.
What
and
does that have to do
well,
with what we're talking about here? Yeah, we're all fucking middle class here. That's why we're tired of what's going on.
No,
Yes,
I was
we're all
middle
not
class.
poor,
I've
we're
been
middle
bumped
class.
down to the poor class.
Rich, you driving Lamborghinis.
And if you think Democrats give any kind of fuck about you, you're sadly mistaken. Or the news media, or anybody who claims to, they don't. Okay, the ruling class will never give a fuck about you. They just want to keep you in line.
This government destroyed.
Let me ask you something.
Go ahead.
Did you get the jabs, and did you wear masks everywhere when they told you to?
No, I didn't.
You didn't.
Good. I wore them for the first couple months.
And you didn't get the jabs.
I never got COVID. Nope, never got.
That's not what I asked. Did you get the jab?
No,
yeah,
I never
the
got
immunization. All right, cool.
Okay, so why not? They forced that.
They're still talking about that.
They forced that shit down your throat. Why didn't you get it? The Democrats, especially, really wanted you to do it.
To put needles in my arms. You talking about the virus, the thing?
I'm talking about the fucking vaccine for the fucking bullfuck virus. That's what I'm talking about.
I never did that. No, and I never had it.
Okay, good.
Knock on wood.
Good man.
See,
good man.
Wood now.
Okay, well there you go.
No, I don't believe in that. No, nobody's gonna tell me what to do. It's my body, dude.
Okay, so let me ask you this: the Democrats are always talking about my body, my choice when it comes to abortion, but when it came to the fucking getting the vaccine, they weren't at all about my body. But they were saying get the vaccine or you're losing your job. That's what they said.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
why did you go along with that?
Well, it depends on your job too. If you're working on food and doing like where you're in contact with a lot of people, you're gonna have to do that.
No. The
No,
job ain't what's important. What's important is the sheer authoritarianism they put over people's heads with that job.
Correct.
That's the problem.
If I have a problem in it and the doctor tells me to go get a COVID shot, then I'll do it. But otherwise than that, no, I've been fine. I don't.
Yeah.
The doctors are getting major
diagnosis.
payback from Big Farm to push the jabs. You know that, right?
I'm just saying I never had COVID.
I'm just saying, did you get the jab or did you not get the jab?
Never.
It sounds like you're dancing
Yeah,
around.
I thought he said he did not ever get it.
That's what I said, but then he keeps saying I didn't get COVID. We don't care if you didn't get COVID. You did not get the jabs, though, right?
No.
That's why you didn't get COVID.
Cool.
Worried about that, man. I'm more worried about my old man. He's 70 years old. That's all. I don't want him getting it.
That's fair.
So if I was a kid, I'd have to go to the hospital or whatever and get the shot. That's all. That's all.
So you think he should get the shot?
Well, no, I think my dad's all taken care of. He goes to the doctors all the time.
Going to the doctors is not necessarily beneficial.
That's now a problem. Is the doctors lie,
especially if they like to prescribe a lot of shit. You know?
About that, just about COVID alone, they lied about so much more. They were given bad information. They regurgitated to all their patients.
Cool dog, it's not me, not yet. I'll get there. Though.
Like what is it? The ivermectin and the alternative treatment plans. They vilified it. Joe Rogan. They made sure.
Outlaw has a. I'm sorry, Sean. Outlaw has a new channel because Sunflower dropped his last one. So if somebody wouldn't mind putting Outlaw, or maybe Outlaw put your new link in the chat there so Sunflowers can find you.
Everybody hit the thumbs up, hit the like, subscribe.
Yes,
I want to tell y'all something.
Oh, yeah.
I was 15 years old when I lost my mom. She died of cancer. All right, she had a heart attack right in front of my face. I'm trying to explain something to y'all. And then I turned into an alcoholic, and I've still been an alcoholic up to this day, but I'm slowing down now. I'm 34.
Well, I'm not going to try to catch up to you, but I will. I'll give it the old.
I watch all my friends sit there, and they do hard drugs like pills. That's the problem in America right now.
Well, yeah, because it profits the rich and the powerful and a lot of the politicians.
Yeah, they sit there and they do all that. I smoke weed and drink beer, dude. Like, I don't do none of that crap. And I'm like, to my homies, like, cut it out, dude. They're turning skinny. They're turning little. It's like, dude, what are you doing? You know?
Hang on.
Right enough, I have my own addictions. We all have our own addictions. I'm not going to judge nobody, but
yeah,
the main problem in the world right now is heroin and pills, man. The opiates.
Fentanyl.
Yeah,
fentanyl in China, and we have all kinds of deals to bring that shit over, and we're acting like this is not going on when it is. And a lot of our politicians are making big money.
Yep. There ain't no natural people like us, man, that smoke weed and drink beer and shit. Just hang out and have a few shots or whatever. But it's normally all about the hard shit, man. And that's the problem.
Oh, yeah, I know. We know the steals. By the way, nobody's going to win whoever wins, because if Trump wins, there's going to be more riots. Kamala wins, there's going to be more of the same bullfuck that's been going on the last 4 years. So nobody's winning.
We can't get rid of the drugs either. How will we get rid of the drugs? There's no way you can get rid of the drugs, because I think that we want to sell the drugs in order to make money.
Yeah, lost my job at Seattle. Yeah, I remember this. You lost your job because you would not take the jab. The Seattle's, the hospitals made damn sure that everybody on their staff got jabbed up so they could push the narrative, and then they could make those little TikTok dancing videos that we loved so much back then. That was fucking
Shout out
great.
to you, Ting Ting. I like that. I like when people are like that, man. Just man up. I'm telling you, the drugs are the problem in this culture, in this world. Doesn't matter what color you are. It doesn't matter nothing about that. It's just the drugs.
Yeah.
Drugs.
Well, unfortunately, another thing your Democrats like to do is push the race narrative. I mean, push it over the cliff.
I don't care about race. I don't have nothing about that.
You don't, and I don't, but they do. All right,
But
that's
there's
their whole fucking
hustlers,
campaign.
though.
Their whole campaign is somebody is the first black woman, this and that and the other, and wham, Trump. That's it, and abortion. That's it. That's all they got. Meanwhile, our pockets are fucking hurt.
Yeah.
We don't care about
Abortion
nothing.
now,
Only
now we're gonna
racists focus on
I have a
race.
question about that.
Right.
See, I don't believe the kid should die unless the kid is see, that's hard, man. If that family is all fucking fucked up and screwed up, then yeah, maybe abort them. Abort the kid. But I think if that kid's born, bro, you give the kid the chance. I don't know, man. That's just me. It's my opinion. I'm not sitting here yelling at nobody.
Chaos, you are not wrong. Gary, was Gary in here? I didn't see. Why didn't I see his name?
I mean, what would you say? Like 5 months? If the kid's, if it's 3 months, I would say. Like,
Yeah,
I mean,
are you talking about abortion? Here, I've told my take on abortion. Here's my take. It should be legal, but it should not be subsidized by the taxpayers. You should pay for it, and the more you wait to do it, the more it costs. Okay, and if you do it at the 9 month, you go to jail for a month. That's.
Well, they shouldn't have.
That'll put a stop to that shit.
People shouldn't have sex, man, because you're ruining it.
No, they should have sex. I don't care if they have sex or not. Just be fucking careful. Just be fucking use common sense.
I'm just saying you're killing it.
There's contraception for a reason.
I'm saying, look, let it be legal, but you pay, and the more you wait, the more you pay. You go 8, 9 months. You go to the slammer for a month. That'll make you think twice about keep doing that shit.
Yeah, maybe that. I agree with you on
And
that.
then we would have to see all these feminist retards with pussy hats marching, blocking up the traffic. You know what
I mean, what is it?
What would you do about the deadbeat dads,
newborn
though?
babies and throw them away in the dumpster. They
What
get
would you
charged
do for
with
the
murder.
deadbeat dads? The deadbeat dads.
Well, how about the moms be a little responsible about who they let?
Well, they
between
got
their
to be
legs?
responsible. You're right. But what about the deadbeat dads that don't take care of their kids?
They've already got laws for that. As a matter of fact, the men get screwed over a lot more than the women do when it comes to women.
Oh, yeah, they do, because I've been a single dad for 14 years. I have yet to receive a substantial child support payment because I have him full time, and he's only seen his mother.
John Columinati,
twice.
post that video in the chat there, would you please?
I'm listening to you, buddy. What you saying, bro? You only see him a little bit.
No, I have him full time. I see him all the goddamn time.
She gets him like what, on the weekends or something?
She has seen him twice in his whole life.
Oh my God, it's a horrible woman.
Dude,
Columinati, like I said,
stop worrying about deadbeat dads
because
dads coming up and be like, I'm taking care of this, I'm taking care of it. That has been on the rise since I had my kid.
Damn, shout out to you,
I
bro.
had to deal. I had to deal with children's services because him and the mother both tested hot.
There you go,
and
Gary.
I had
What's
to
up?
fight to get my kid back. And OCS is telling me, hey, we're seeing a rise in deadbeat moms who are just abandoning their children left or right, or they get hit by OCS and go, fuck it, I don't want to be a parent anymore. Terminate my rights so I don't pay child support.
Riggs, what's up? There's a campaign.
And then they go into the system.
She don't give you no money?
Maybe like $500 in the last 14 years. She keeps changing jurisdictions every time
Dude.
a new letter gets sent out, and she tries to.
Yeah, I feel bad for dudes like this guy, man, right here, man, because he's busting his ass. He's doing everything he can, taking care of the kids.
By the way, there's more people like him than you're ever going to hear, because the media, again, that goes against the need. The media's there.
Oh no, the media will never take a
media's
story
narrative
like
that
mine.
women are all victims. Boo hoo wah. Men should pay for fucking everything. That's the media's fucking narrative.
Well, no, it should be 50-50 if you all split up.
It should be, but
yes.
it ain't. Okay.
Agreed. I'll be right
Like
back.
they
I gotta
split up,
refill my
obviously.
menagerie.
But she ain't doing nothing. She ain't buying him school clothes or nothing. That's bullshit.
Bad sex. Well, that ain't gonna happen, and none of us are gonna be for that either. You have the choice between a douche or a turd sandwich. Yep, every fucking time, right? Every fucking time. Dave
I
Carter,
don't
those two,
respect
man.
women like that, man. That's garbage can.
How about men's parental rights? Don't exist.
Shout out to you, bro, for taking care of your kid, man, and being the great man that you are, too.
Yeah.
Really,
Really, that shouldn't. I mean, that's what men should do anyway. You know what I mean? But unfortunately,
yeah, but it shouldn't
don't.
be 90% him.
And by the way, another part of the globalist plan is to destroy the family, destroy the nuclear family. That's why the hood is fucking imploding.
I wouldn't even mess around with the other family, man. I would just mess with my family. Like, I love that's it, man. I'd fuck off. Unless you like some people that you met throughout time. It might be nice to you. Like, screw that, dude. They're all evil. That's evilness, bro. That's
remove sex, and modern women they're not very useful now. So I don't think whether sex is there or not.
I'll say this: you don't need to thank me because it was an easy decision. My morality would not allow me to do anything less.
Right.
So there's no need to thank me.
Is she with somebody else, or is she still single?
I have no idea. The last time I saw her, she was not very happy.
Yes, they
stormed off.
Yes,
she don't even come and see your child, come and hang out with him, or her.
She's not even in state anymore.
She's nuts. People like that deserve what they get. That's all I can say, man.
Yeah. Globalists do love the depopulation agenda, and Bill Gates is not very. Bill Gates and his man-tits are not very happy that the bullfuck virus didn't kill off enough people. So,
well, yeah, because I was in the army at the time,
Here goes
and my
listeria.
people in the army were telling me, "Hey, just go ahead, give it up for adoption, or let it be aborted." I'm like, absolutely
never. Never.
This is mine. I want it, and if it gets aborted,
no,
one
never.
of us is going to jail forever or in the grave.
No. I think anime is still. I think anime is streaming something, but he'll be in here later. And fat.
Probably.
Disgusting.
Yeah. By the way, I love that too. How everybody wants to tell you how to live your life, how to parent, how not to parent. You'd be a great dad. Why does everybody have so much advice? I didn't even ask for any of it. Shut the fuck up and mind your own business. You know.
Bad.
Yeah. By the way, they sell the fetuses. You know, they it's not like they just throw it in the trash. They do things with it. They have no problem with any of it.
When everybody hit the thumbs up.
Don't forget, Planned Parenthood was designed to get rid of black kids. That's what the fuck it was originally designed for. Shady to buy no Pampers. Nope. You see that frozen Pop-Tart she gave me for dinner? What the fuck? You don't want your child support payments to pay for girls' night out? No, I don't. Scamala. Oh, yeah. Yep, it is. It's been here a while. They don't even hide it.
Fine. I didn't have you. Wow, that's weird.
The rabbit hole. No, the rabbit hole is bottomless.
Somehow I had you subbed up on my other phone, but not this one. I got you.
It's like,
all right, I'm gonna switch out, man.
Why do I hear an echo? Who's echoing? Who's got a YouTube window open?
I'm switching my phone. This phone's about to die.
Turn it off. It's annoying.
Yeah, I am. I'm backstage, bro.
Sounds like bingus. All right, so I'm getting rid of that one and adding that one. All right, have we fixed the sound there?
Right here. Yeah.
There we go. All right.
We good?
You tell me. I don't know. Yep.
All right. I want everybody to hit the thumbs up for this dude, man. You cool as fuck, bro.
Yes, there you go. There's some good
No.
advice. Everybody hit that goddamn like button there, will you? For Christ's sakes. It won't kill you, but it helps me tell the YouTube algorithm to go fuck itself. Algorithm. There you go.
Algorithm.
I'm not drunk at all.
The algorithm.
It was more of a long day than being drunk, so yeah, bear with me.
Yeah.
Haitian barbecue restaurant. Ting Ting, you want a cook job? I think we have one for you.
I'm gonna let you all talk because I've been talking, so I'm gonna let you all speak.
All right, I got a couple other stories to dip into in a sec. The rabbit hole does have an end. Yeah, we just need to tie the fuck up. That's what the fuck we need to do. So do we. By the way, so do we. I mean, it's fucking.
China kind of owns us, in my opinion, but
well, we signed all the paperwork. So shit.
I think China kind of deep down inside, man. China.
You want to see a country they own? Go to Canada. I have never seen so many Asians in one fucking place.
Everything we love. Look at everything, man. From decorations to it doesn't matter. It just said made from China. Like it's just crazy.
Yeah, I'm waiting for an election tornado to rip through a red state or two. Oh,
the election tornado. No, we're done with.
Well, here you go. Here's your the representative of your Democrat Party.
Never let anyone
totally not drunk at all.
take your joy from you.
I don't like it.
I call myself a joyful warrior.
Joyful warrior. Who's under your desk?
She's so ugly, dude.
Right?
Look at how ugly she is.
Never let anyone take your joy from you.
I don't like her.
She's into this joy thing more than she was into the electric yellow school buses last year. I mean, it's like it's her new cum word now.
Take your joy from you? I call myself a joyful warrior.
She's holding that mic like she used to hold Willie Brown's cock.
Right?
I just don't like her.
Never let anyone take your joy from you.
I don't like her. I'm just
all these bitches, all these bitches that wear these big pearls. Watch out.
You do what you gotta do.
We've never had a woman.
And isn't that a wonderful?
Well, it's if this is if this is what we're gonna get, we don't need one.
Way to.
By the way, they would never elect a Republican woman president. Watch one of those. Where? No, shit, that goes right out the window, especially a black one.
Well, we already had a black.
Remember that whole thing about joy and strength slogan that they were trying to push out?
Yeah.
Until they got called out for plagiarizing the Nazi Party.
Yeah, that's all they've been doing. Like we wouldn't notice.
Never let anyone take your joy from you. I call myself a joyful warrior.
Getting head from a married man would be an opportunity economy. She would know all about it.
Yeah. I'm watching your hockey game, bro.
Right?
Are you all gonna win this game or not? You scored a goal.
I don't know. I haven't looked at the score. Last I saw it was 3-0.
Never let anyone take your joy from you.
No, it's 3-1.
Oh, okay.
You do what you gotta do. And isn't that a wonderful
dog whistle?
Way to live.
For violence.
Here, look, I'll show you.
I'll have what she's having.
I'm watching your game on TV right now.
Okay, good for you. I'm doing a show.
Wow.
It's 3-1
on TV. Roxy, no,
it's 3-1. I'm Penguins though. I was just in that because of your hat.
Yeah, Bacon. You might have banged this, but you don't even know it. She didn't do anything yet.
Oh no, Bacon! You better go get checked.
Yeah, it's like throwing a hot dog down a hallway, I think.
Oh, we have skits for that.
Kamala has done a lot of Haktua. Oh, no kidding. She was the original Haktua.
That's your team, the Los Angeles Kings. Dude, we got this dude from your team who sucked. Jeff Carter.
Yeah, that's why we got rid of him.
Yeah, he was trash.
We got Darcy Kemper back from who was our number 2 10 years ago. We got him back and he's injured already. But we're so desperate to get rid of Pierre-Luc Dubois that we traded for our old goalie for him.
Dude,
see you next Tuesday.
Carter. You know how much I hated Jeff Carter?
How much did you hate Jeff Carter? Is there a joke that tied to the end of this?
Oh, dude, I'm dead serious. Scale of 1 to 10, I hate him at least a 9. He sucked. He was
Did he
trash.
retire? I think he's done. Right?
Finally. He had he scarred.
Aaron Rodgers done though. He's still playing. He's not winning, but he is playing.
Aaron Rodgers is not
playing for what? The Jets?
Yeah, the Jets. As a matter of fact,
got
Devontae
the
Adams,
Jets.
Devontae Adams ran away from the Raiders to join Aaron Rodgers, rejoined Aaron with the Jets.
Yeah, and they lost to who? They lost to my Steelers. Let's not play, man. Come on. They got their ass whooped.
Well, you beat the
37
Jets.
to 15.
Anybody could beat. We could beat the Jets. It's not a big
But
competition.
Aaron Rodgers is not a young player anymore.
Yeah, Rodgers is an old fart, but at least Rodgers was anti-jab, so I do respect Rodgers for that.
Well, you
Chris
said
Chris Collinsworth, the announcer, does not. He's
who's we? What team are you? What team are you?
Dude, don't talk over me. All right?
I'm sorry, but what team? You said we. You a Steeler fan?
No, I'm not.
Somebody might be, but not right now.
I can I tell you something? I'm a football fan. I'm not a fanatic. Okay, I don't do fantasy shit. I don't salivate over any of these fucking teams. They don't pay my fucking salary. Okay, give me a good game. There's a few teams I don't particularly care for, but I don't hoot and holler. I don't wet my pants over any fucking particular team. So now that we got that out of the way. I don't wear men's jerseys on my back with their name on it. I think that's kind of sus. All right, that's something kids do. If you're an older guy and you're wearing another man's name on your back, there's something wrong with you. Get help.
I'm a diehard Steelers fan, though. That's all I know.
Yeah.
We have 6 Super Bowls.
Yeah, long time ago.
What do you mean?
When was the last one?
2010.
Yeah, that's a long time ago. That's 15 years ago.
Yeah, you're right. That's how football works. I mean,
it wasn't last year. It wasn't last year. It was 15 years ago.
I'm saying,
yeah. Nobody remembers it.
The Chiefs are the best team. So yeah, we're not like the Chiefs. So.
Well, the Chiefs have wanted to be the best team, and the NFL wants them to be the best team. So they're going to make sure the refs make them the best team. Not that they deserve it at all.
Yeah,
I've actually been seeing a lot of videos and shorts come out about how refs are giving a lot of favoritism to the Chiefs.
Oh, it's so obvious. It's fucking staged. I mean, because they know where the betting trends are. They know people are big wigs, especially are lined up to make some big money on some of this shit. So it's all.
It all goes back to money. It always goes back to money and who is trying to make it and what are they willing to do.
Football is a entertaining distraction. That's all the fuck it is. Okay,
it's bread and circuses.
Yep.
You should never put betting in football because it makes the outcome of the games.
Well, that's my opinion. That's why
we have sports.
Gambling was outlawed literally everywhere in the U.S. except Nevada and a few select places, I think in New York.
That's ridiculous.
But it's the underground game. Because
you make a bet
they work with the mob, and that's one of the last people you ever want to fuck with when it comes to having bets.
I mean, you got people out there that bet every single NBA game, every single NHL game. That's ridiculous. Football at least only got 18 games, 17 games, I mean. Like, that's ridiculous. You think I'm going to sit there and bet how many games? 82? Crazy.
Underdogs are hot sponsor. Travis Kelce. It's another name I'm sick of hearing about. Hey, good.
Well,
you bagged Taylor Swift. Good for fucking you. Now get the fuck off my team.
But they're also doing it in college athletics too, where they're allowing the players to earn a salary.
We play each other at the end of the year, me and you.
Who?
You Chiefs fan. You said you like the Chiefs?
Nobody here said they like it. What are you listening to? Nobody's. I did a 10-minute rant how much I hate the Chiefs, dude. What are you on, man?
Who's your football team?
I told you I don't.
That we are.
Okay, you know what? This is getting annoying. I told you at the beginning I don't have a football team I follow. I watch entertaining football if I can find it. Give me a good game. Like right now, I'm liking the Detroit Lions. I like especially how they destroyed the Cowboys the other day. I don't go Google Gaga over fucking teams. I don't. All right.
All right, I'm sorry.
Don't ask me again. One thing I really don't like is repeating myself. All right, so please.
I understand. I'm sorry, bro. I've been a Steeler fan since I was born, so that's.
I know you told us about. You told us about 18 times already. I know. We got it. Go Steelers! All right.
Amen.
May Russell Wilson finally break that losing streak he's been for a long, long time.
Hey, he played good. Yes.
Yeah, play against the Jets. Against the fucking Jets. I think most of us here in the chat. I think most of us in the chat could beat the Jets.
He beat Rodgers though. Aaron Rodgers 1-on-1. He beat him.
Yeah, Aaron Rodgers is not the same one from Green Bay 15 years ago. It's not the same guy. He's crippled. He's crippled now. Yeah, nor does he have the same team or the same offensive line. I mean, he doesn't have the same anything he used to have. He's just playing out his last years for God knows why. He could just retire like any normal fucker, but he had to run his old ass out there again.
Playing. He's 40.
This is something I've learned about people who have money, like professional athletes. They will continue over and over and over to find any opportunity to make more money. Whether it's a legitimate thing, legitimate enterprise, illegitimate, or maybe it's something they're a little embarrassed to do,
look at LeBron James.
But they'll do it anyways.
Success, successful. All of that was on my birth certificate, just so you know.
Oh yeah, he sucks China's dick.
Oh, you want LeBron James?
LeBron James.
There you go. Well, I have a LeBron James story.
Oh, you got something for us, huh?
He's playing with his son. He's playing with his kid.
Don't get ahead of me. I've got this. Hang on.
All right.
That's twice that's happened.
That's all he wanted to
I am going to have to back out for a little bit. Chaos is starting up his game, and I usually join him on Tuesdays. So I'll probably be back here later on if you're still going.
All right. I might have a couple hours left in me here.
All right. Well, anyways, chat.
Cheers, bro.
Hit the like button, subscribe, and I'll see you guys all later.
All right.
Okay.
There he goes. Okay. Yeah. This again. This is one of the many reasons I've stopped watching the WNBA is what I call it now. I'm sick of LeBron James. I've never liked LeBron James, no matter where he was. He's a pussy. He's pussied up. He's almost single-handedly pussed up the game. All right. Not a fucking fan of this asshole. And now we've got this little feel-good story. LeBron and Bronny James make history as first father-son to play together. And I was a Laker fan when Kobe was on the Lakers. I went to the Laker games, okay? Kobe left, Shaq left, and then the Lakers were kind of a shell of themselves. And then this piece of shit, LeBron James, joined the team. I was done. I was done with the Lakers and the NBA as a whole. It sucked. That's why I watch hockey more than this. As soon as this pussiness gets out of the NBA, as soon as we get back to the game, give me more Malice of the Palace, that kind of shit, I'll go back to watching the NBA. When we have this kind of pussiness with LaFlop and LaFlop Jr. here, fuck you. I'm not interested. Okay, not fucking interested. This game happened tonight, and I don't know the score. I hope they're getting their ass. I hope they're getting their ass kicked.
Did his son play?
I don't know. I didn't watch. Apparently he did. The 39-year-old James
for no reason. They're going to play him for no reason.
Well, it's not no reason. It's because they could publish this feel-good story, get people interested in the Lakers, even though they suck. You know, which is sad. It's sad that they have to do that. The NBA used to just advertise itself by playing good basketball. Now they have to have this feel-good, manufactured fucking story. You know.
1,000,000%, I agree with you.
LeBron James is a pussy. He needs to retire. And look, I hope his son does well, but not with daddy always staring behind him all the fucking time. No.
Yeah.
None of this is natural. I don't want to see none of this. It just makes me less and less. It makes me less and less of a fan. What? Make him a coach, yeah, but not here. Just get the fuck out of LA. Go back to Cleveland where you fucking started. If they'll have you back.
That's insane.
LeBron James, 39 years old. I think he's really 52 already. Playing his 22nd NBA season. Jesus Christ. That's what they say. Was particularly in the Lakers starting lineup against the Minnesota Timberwolves. 20-year-old Bronny. I don't want to call him that. Doesn't he have a masculine name?
He started? Wait, time out.
I don't want to call him Bronny. Bronny James? No, I'm not doing that.
He was in the starting lineup. Was he in the starting lineup?
I don't fucking know. I don't know. I didn't watch. I don't care
God,
enough
that's
to watch.
horrible.
I don't care enough to watch. I can't imagine he'd be the starting lineup. He's got to. There's no
Well, they
way
named
in
him
fuck he's in the
Bronny
starting
because
lineup.
LeBron James, so they named him Bronny.
I know it's ridiculous. Stacy, what's up? Yeah, hello from Caminada.
Holy shit! So they're the first son and father to ever play in the NBA together. On
Yeah.
the same team.
I wish I cared more. I don't care at all. Because I hate that guy. And what's he going to teach his son? What's he going to teach his son to flop as soon as anybody stands within 10 feet of him? Just like old dad. Fuck you.
That's crazy.
You
'Cause
fucking.
I remember, like in baseball, didn't they
ruined
have
the
Ken
NBA.
Griffey and Ken Griffey Sr.? Baseball, they had that.
They were never.
I'm trying
Yeah,
to
they
think
never.
of-
But they didn't play together on the same team.
I think they did for 1 year in Seattle.
Yeah, they might have. Nobody. It's the Mariners. Who the fuck watches the Mariners?
Yeah, you're right. But I'm just saying, I think they did for 1 year. I'm just saying that's like weird. Like, they did that on purpose.
It's a narrative. It's a narrative. They've been pushing it, and now all the the chicks. Oh, isn't that cute? Yeah, the Lakers. It's like, no. Everybody in LA wants LeBron out of LA. He's sucked here for years. We're tired of it. We're tired
He's
of
way
him
too
and his.
old, too.
We're tired of his flopping and his politics and his holding books upside down, pretending to read. We're tired of it. Get the fuck out of here.
That's coming from a true Laker.
Oh, you know what? You're right. They did. You're right about the Griffey. In 1990, they did play together, very briefly. Nobody remembers.
Okay. Yeah.
Nobody remembers
That's when
Ken
I was
Griffey
born
Sr.
in 1990. I remember
Dude,
they played together.
Ken Griffey Jr. was the shit. I mean, fuck, he's had video games named after him.
Hell
I mean,
yeah. Ken
he
Griffey
the
was
shit
a
at the
monster.
time. Yeah. But Ken Griffey and LeBron are not the same people. Ken Griffey was a hard player.
No.
LeBron is a pussy.
Not even close.
Yeah.
Ken Griffey's way better.
LeBron was a pussy. I mean, there's never going to be another Space Jam because he already ruined that franchise. If the Queen of England invited me to the castle, I'd ask if I could get drunk there. Oh, I want some very warm ale there, love. You know, that's how we do it here. The Lakers record, they just start. Today's their first game, the first game of the season. They just started.
I think they won.
It's their first home game.
I think they won tonight.
Bounty is better than Bronny. I agreed. In every sense of the word. I don't think you can use Bronny to clean up spills.
Hey, I'm not going to knock on your team. If that's your team, bro, I think y'all won, though. I don't know. It's almost over.
What, the Lakers? Didn't I just say for the last 5 minutes how much I hate the Lakers? Are you not listening to me, dude? For real?
Well, who's your team?
I didn't say who my team was. First of all, I already said I don't watch basketball, so why would I have a team if I don't watch fucking basketball?
Well, I know you like the LA Kings, and I know you.
Yeah, that's hockey. I'm not talking about hockey. We're talking about basketball here. Dude,
So
you're all
you
over
like
the place.
anybody?
Work with me here, will you please?
I
I
don't
already
have
said.
no basketball.
I don't either. That's what I said. I already said I'm tired of the NBA because of pussies like LeBron James. Last 10 years have been fucking up and pussing it up. I stopped watching. When that guy goes away and Steve Kerr is no longer a coach and Mark Cuban fucking goes away somehow, maybe I'll go back to fucking. Instead, we all have these libtards professing their politics to us when they should be playing basketball.
How that works. Yep.
Yeah.
See,
I'm done
people
with it.
don't think that there's politics in sports. They think it's just sports. There's a lot of politics.
No, we're paying attention. We're paying attention. That's why the ratings have dipped a lot. Okay.
There's a lot of politics in sports.
I know that's there shouldn't be sports. You're supposed to watch sports to get away from politics. You're not supposed to bring it in. That's another thing. Another thing the globalists are doing. They're injecting that shit into sports and ruining. They're trying to ruin pretty much every American institution: sports, entertainment, cars, women, everything. Okay. We got men running around saying they're pregnant. No bullshit. I don't want to hear that either. Bullshit.
That's why I have a problem with Camilla Harris. She said that she wants to fucking get transvestites in the jail and shit. Let them be.
Yeah, well, that's your girl. There you go. There's your girl. Vote blue no matter who, right? How's that working out for you? And Tampon Tim, yeah, another fucking loser. Good Lord. You don't know who Tim is? You don't know who Tim Waltz is?
Oh, no, I do. I didn't know.
Yeah, okay. You never heard him called Tampon Tim? Dude, you need to pay attention more. I'm telling you. Watch shows like this more often and not the mainstream media, okay? Turn off the mainstream media completely. Just turn it off. Off.
You're not live that often.
OFF.
You're awesome, bro.
I'm live every week, man. Every week I'm here. Every week I do this
You're
show.
awesome, bro. I
Thank
want
you.
everybody to hit the thumbs up, man.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
You speak the truth. That's what I like about
Yeah,
you.
that's all you can do. That's all you can do. Not everybody likes it. You know, hey. What can
I
I do?
threw away my Saints hat once the entire NFL showed support. Excuse me.
Fentanyl Floyd. Oh yeah. The fentanyl guinea pig, George Floyd there. The test subject for all the peaceful riots that went down the last few days after that. And, Tim Walz is the governor of that. Tim Walz is the governor of this. Let the state burn down there. By the way, good job.
They should have
Tap
shut
on,
down
Tim.
all sports. They should have shut down all the sports at that point. That's what I say.
Yeah,
No,
not only they fucked with sports, they fucked with sports video games. Right after those stupid riots, they had I booted up NHL 20, and there was a black square that said, "We condone police brutality and all forms of systemic." This is on the start screen of the NHL 20. What in the fuck? Get that bullshit off my fucking screen.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, man,
Hello, welcome back.
Crazy, bro.
Yeah.
All
I had to
right.
step away for a second.
All good, understood. I need a goddamn shot here. Holy motherfucker. And I got to work tomorrow, but who cares?
Who the fuck are we roasting?
I was roasting LeBron James and his son Bronny played their first game together today. Isn't that fucking great? Lovely.
Hell yeah.
No, just give me more reasons not to watch the NBA. That's
my life has changed for the better knowing that LeBron James had a moment.
There's two more. Yeah, well, I love to see if Bronny has his dad's flop skills. I'm sure we'd love to see it.
Can you cut for China like your dad there? Can you cut for China like your dad there, LeBron Jr.?
He's learning.
Bronny James in college averaged like 5 points a game, if that. Cheers. That's insane.
He's overrated.
He averaged 5 points a game.
Yeah, because they're trying to market the celebrity and not. The problem with this is they're trying to market some of these guys as celebrities and not the game itself, which is what they should be marketing. That's what's turned a lot of people off. All right.
He's overrated.
I really hate celebrity worship. Like this whole Taylor Swift thing and all this shit. I hate celebrity worship. If your life is celebrating some rich cunt that can barely sing, I feel bad for you. I really do. Look, if you take your kids to that thing, fine. But see these 45-year-old cat ladies all, oh my god, it's Taylor Swift. Yeah, something wrong with you.
I'm sorry, dude, but this guy's overrated as fuck.
Don't be sorry. I've been saying that for years. I'm tired of him. Everybody's tired of him. He's why I stopped watching the NBA, mainly because of him. Him and all the ass kissing around him. He doesn't deserve any of it. He flops. He whines to the refs. He cries like a motherfucker. He does photo ops. He holds the book upside down. He shills for Democratic candidates. There's nothing about this guy I fucking like. I've worked with. The only thing I can say about him, he's professional on commercials. He's professional on commercial shoots. I'll give him that. He shows up on time. Okay, I'll give him that. Other than that,
bro, I was born in 1990.
He go fuck himself.
And in 1990, it was basketball.
Rocket Blast, what's up? I used to watch basketball all the time. I used to because it was about the game and not about individual celebrities like this cocksucker. You know what I mean?
I mean, if we're being honest, basketball has never been a white man's sport, dude.
All finesse.
It is college. There's a lot of college white boys that play, but they don't get to the NBA. There's a lot of them in college.
Like you said, the Malice in the Palace, dude. Remember when that shit happened, man?
I gotta tell you something. I watch Malice in the Palace probably once a year. I rewatch that fight. It's like, bring this shit back. This is when sports were good. When
that was physical basketball.
Players got pissed off, and if some jack off threw a beer at one of the players, the players would jump over and fucking beat the fuck out of him. Same with hockey, they'd climb over the fucking the guy in the penalty. The guys in the penalty box, and then some assholes heckling him. They could climb over the glass and beat the shit out of him. I love that shit. Do it more.
Well, that dude that threw the beer on him deserves his ass whooped. I agree with you. But what I'm saying is, I don't recommend.
By the way, that was Ron Artest, who later came over to the Lakers and became Meta World Peace. Remember that shit? Remember this Meta World Peace? World Peace, my ass. You're the same motherfucker that jumped over 10 rows of chairs to beat some motherfucker's ass in the stands. Give it Meta World Peace.
Meta World nothing, bro.
Meta World,
that's what I don't like, man.
Yeah. But I violence in sports, give me more of it, please. I look, I'm a man, okay? I like violence in sports, and I like close games, hard fought games without the celebrity worship bullshit going on like there is now.
You know what I love, bro? I love the idiots that run away from cops in the car, bro, and they think they're gonna get away, and they get the chopper on top of them, and they just flying around.
Stadego, you're not O'Connor, David. Yeah, he's totally LeBron of the NHL. So is Marshawn.
You know what I'm talking about, man? When you got people fleeing from the police.
Dude, this is LA. That only happens about 10 times a day. Yes, I'm well aware of that.
Dude, and I think they're gonna get away from the chopper, man. That's my favorite thing. Dude, you got this helicopter right over top of you, bro.
Well, I do watch. They show those on YouTube, and I watch. That way, I can fast forward the boring parts of the chase and see if they crash or not, which is what I'm waiting for, a shootout. You know what I mean? Which they often cut away from. But if there's plenty of body, there's plenty of body cam footage you could watch, which I watch tons of. I watch that all the time.
If you're smart, you want to get far away. It's very hard to say, but it's very hard. It's like,
you know what they do here to get away? You know what they do here? They go to downtown LA and they disappear in between the tall buildings and go into one of the parking lots. And the cops never find them.
You
Every
can't
fucking
stay in the
yeah.
car.
Yeah, I know that. They go into the parking lot, they jump out, and they go into the building up the elevator somewhere. The cops never fucking find them. And they just walk right out and do it again.
It's like Grand Theft Auto, dude.
And the reason that happens is because we have George Gascon, the little twerp that I showed you earlier. This is our DA. We have this guy as a DA. That's our district attorney, George Gascon. He is the biggest homo, communist piece of shit.
Dude, he looks like he weighs 105 pounds.
Yeah, no, he's and by the way, they all have this lesbian look. All these old libtards have this. I was talking about this earlier. They have this libtard look with these glasses and that hair combed over like that. They all look like that. Rosie O'Donnell looks like that. Stephen Colbert looks like that. Mark Cuban looks like that. A lot of these Trump people look like that.
I think Rosie O'Donnell
I don't
died,
get it.
bro.
No, she's still with us. You're wrong. She's still with us. As a matter of fact, okay. I often rip on her every other week.
I just found out. My buddy told me that fucking Jerry Springer's been.
Is that Steve Martin? What the
No,
fuck?
it's George Gascon. He's our communist district attorney in LA County who's let crime run rampant around here because this is what he's doing.
He's little as fuck. He's smaller than the TV.
We voted to recall him. Of course, that didn't go through. We also were voted to call Gavin Newsom. That didn't go through. You think they're going to let that happen? Yeah, right. The lines were long to recall Newsom too. I was in one of those lines. I couldn't wait to get that fucker out of office. But no, he's still with us. Yeah, he's definitely got to cock up the keister. Several.
Cock up that keister.
Several. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, Steve Martin is, I would say he's spinning in his grave, but Steve Martin is still with us. For how much longer, I don't know. Hold a ketchup bottle in front of McDavid and watch him react. Yeah, no,
Jerry Springer,
McDavid.
Jerry
Springer's been dead for like 5 years, man. Fucking, that didn't happen recently.
He's the OG of the OGs, man.
Yeah, Jerry Springer died a couple 2-3 years ago.
Yeah,
like
he's been having tranny hookers in heaven, fucking just dancing on his lap the whole time he's been up.
Jerry.
Yeah, great moments of race relations, right? That fucking show. And of course, we had Maury Povich. You are not the father. Yeah. we're society. This is we got to watch society crumble in front of our eyes. I know he is, but he's not doing that show anymore.
Yeah, you got women that pretend to cry on air because, oh my God, there's no way that he's not the baby daddy.
This black man is banging this black woman. You're gonna figure it out.
You are not the father.
Or there's some tranny that gets on there and it's like, I didn't know. How do you fucking not know? You didn't see the penis? What the fuck? It's more than obvious. You know one when you see one. Crying out loud. I didn't know. You set me up. I didn't know. The bullshit you didn't know. Eddie Murphy didn't know either. He's spinning his great because he's not dead yet. He's spinning extra fast. Yeah, Kobe, again, on the Lakers, I liked when Kobe Bryant and Shaq was on the Lakers. I actually went to the games. This asshole, no. I'm tired of this fucker. Tired. Yeah, LeBron James can eat a dick.
That makes a lot of sense.
Anyway,
How do you
Anyway,
not know?
I was trying to get to who was your favorite late night talk show, and I don't know how we veered off the racetrack there, but fucking, who is
Well, I
everybody's
already
favorite late
said
night talk
Jay
show,
Leno.
and not the
Leno.
not the cocksuckers that are on now, because nobody likes those people. Fucking, not the lesbian glasses wearing freaks that are on the air now, going wah Trump every 10 seconds. We tired of that. General Sorrow was a.
Let me tell you
Shout
something.
it.
That's why this world got corrupted. I'm gonna speak a minute about how this world's corrupted. We got Jerry Springer show.
Carson, agreed.
We got people that can't take care of their damn kids. We got people on food stamps taking care of the system.
And we've got Democrats and we have Democrats that enable it. Your folks.
Listen, man.
Am I right or am I wrong? Who's in power right now?
right.
Who's been enabling that
I'll
shit
give
for
you that
a
one.
long
I'll give you
time?
that one,
Especially
man.
in a state like California where I live, where it's been nothing but Democrats for fucking decades now.
People milk the money, is what I'm trying to explain to you.
Well, yeah,
Milk.
that's what politics is money. It's all money. Usually at your expense. Yep.
And they bitch about there's nothing. My eardrums burn from hearing all these politics. This shit about Trump. The shit about Camilla. Shit about Trump. It's like, dude, all the commercials.
Yeah, well,
dude,
that's how you divide people. That's all. It's called divide and conquer. They've been doing it forever, and it works. You know what I mean, let's talk about something a little more pleasant, and let's hope our next guest can bring it, especially
Let's
about
talk
what
about some
food
pussy,
she might
man.
be
When's the
making.
last time you got some pussy shoved right down your throat?
It's none of your fucking business. Let's say hello to Twisted. What's up?
Oh, what's up?
I don't know. You tell me. Save us from this insanity, will you? What can you add to the? Who's your favorite late? Do you have a favorite late night show from back in the day? Late night talk show?
You know, I don't know. I'm not a kid, you know, so I was around
What's up,
for
baby
all of
girl?
them.
Yeah. What was your favorite one though, if you have one?
Jeez. I don't know. Carson and Letterman, maybe.
Yeah. I love how they have Dick Cavett up there. Nobody remembers that old guy. Jesus Christ. But, I got to tell you something. I was never a huge Letterman fan. It might have been a West Coast, East Coast thing because he broadcast from New York and he did a lot of New York kind of humor. I don't know. Or Carson started in New York, then he came to Burbank, where NBC was in 1972, and he's been until he left.
I really like Carson. I think I would have to go with him as well.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, if he did beat his wife occasionally, but if you can overlook that, you know, he was quite funny.
If it isn't Twisted.
What's up, Alba?
Yeah, look at her,
So-
man. She's looking sexy tonight. Check her out.
Doing pretty good, Rocket Blast. Not bad. I'm 36 now. Just turned 36 a couple of days ago. So
Oh, happy birthday, man. When was your birthday?
Oh, happy birthday.
the 20th.
That's how little I pay attention to social media. So that's a happy birthday, man.
I didn't celebrate it, man, because it's just another day to me now. So
if you want an old crappy video game that I don't play anymore, I'd be glad to send you one.
I got to get a game system first, man. I ain't even got a game system.
You really should.
I'll tell you, get an old PS2. I've got plenty of a shit ton of PS2 games. I'm sure I could send you one I don't play anymore.
What? I sent my link backstage. Everybody add me on Discord. There's my link. Add me on there, sweetheart.
I don't use Discord. I have it, but I don't use it.
I use Discord. I have it. I don't use it.
I don't understand why it's there. Really, it's there.
My son uses the hell out of it, and they use it well. But
Yeah. I just don't find a use for it.
So
right.
I had people messaging me on my birthday on Facebook left and right, and I couldn't even respond to them because I'm in Facebook jail still.
oh,
Damn, that's why.
Yeah, I couldn't. I can't.
What'd you do
I
this
used
time?
to be in
I
Facebook jail.
called somebody a faggot again. Like, just you know.
Were they being you have to spell faggot in a creative way. You can't actually spell it out how it's supposed to be spelled.
I just straight up call them what they are. I don't give a shit. I'm tired of playing Facebook games.
Yeah, that's a good. Keep your finger out of the socket. I was gonna say that, but that's the funniest shit.
Yeah, I put it in there just for you. I did it just for you tonight.
I know, Twisted. You guys, all of you guys, sent me a thing, and I couldn't respond to it.
All these beautiful ladies
That's
up
a-
here. I don't know how to contain myself.
All of these, there's one. There's one real one and one, and then Andrea the Vagiant.
Oh, look at them all in the chat.
I didn't even do a birthday stream. Jesus.
Actually, Bacon, that's a good point, Leno, because he's a car guy. Yeah, he was. He does know his automobiles. Give him that.
Yeah, real shit. Where you live at? What state are you in?
Sorrow is in Pittsburgh, or I mean, not Sorrow. Real shit is in Pittsburgg.
Pittsburgh, really?
He told us about he told us about 28 times what a Steelers fan he is.
We can meet up one day and we can bang out, and I'll eat that pussy from behind.
Hey! Cut it out.
No, you really won't. I'm actually married.
Yeah, she's married, dude.
Thanks.
Take that somewhere else. No simping on this show. No simping allowed. Take that elsewhere.
I was going to get her pussy out. That's all.
No, but you weren't though. It wasn't gonna happen.
Sorry.
Surely there's somebody at Pittsburgh's pussy you could eat out. I mean, Twisted's not in your state.
Yeah, eat pussy out. My favorite thing to do is eat pussy. I'm a pussy monster.
Why don't you call it
what you over 175 women?
Oh boy, how are you not on the Maury Povich show?
I don't have no kids. I wear rubbers, man.
You 175, so you counted each one. Huh? Usually, when people tell you they had a lot of sex with a lot of people, they usually didn't.
Yeah.
When people have to brag about how much they fuck, they usually don't. That's
you want to see how big my wiener is?
No, I really don't. If you're thinking of whipping out, you're fucking gone. So don't suggest it. Don't entertain the idea. Let's not talk
why
about
don't you rearrange it?
Nobody asked. Nobody asked. Nobody asked. Not even Bacon. Bacon didn't even ask.
Phil, why don't you rearrange me and him? That way, if you have a comment up, he will be it anyway.
Yeah.
Just in case.
I think I'll do something better than that because I'm just going to kick him out. There we go. All right. I've had enough of that guy. He was here before. He gets drunk a lot. And then I don't want to hear a dude talk about his wiener and how many people he fucked. It's like, dude, I don't want to hear it. That doesn't impress me or anybody. You know what I mean?
Oh my god.
Anyway, you guys I want to talk to. I mean, he showed up. He at least he said said like the show and stuff. That's fine. But it's like, god damn it. There's only so much I'm gonna put up with. I'm a Steelers fan. Okay. I'm a Steelers fan. Okay. What do you want, a fucking medal? What we fucking do? Jesus Christ. Anyway, how you doing, Twisted?
I'm good.
You take any bets to see how that was going to go as soon as Twisted? Oh yeah, as soon as a chick shows up, hey baby, can I lick your pussy? You don't get laid that often by coming on a panel and asking shit like that. That the two just don't go together. Okay, well I'm going to bring up somebody who I know gets laid on a regular basis. Rocket Blast, what's up, man?
Not very often. It's been 25 years.
hey, at least when you do it, I believe it. You know what I mean?
But I do get it every once in a while. Every time we go to a hotel, and that's about it.
That guy was working my last nerves there. You give it a chance, but it's like, you know what? I don't want to. I don't want to hear a guy talk about his schlong. I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear him bragging about the pussy he doesn't get, and I don't need him. Simping to fucking the female guests or anybody.
That's a little too much. Hi, Twisted. Hi, Outlaw, and hi, Big Anger Phil. Thank you for having me on the show.
What's going on, buddy?
I am spent, man. It was a long day. I had a good stream there. Don't worry, Mario will be returning. Don't worry.
It was a long day. You ain't kidding.
Oh, Jesus.
The traffic today was fucking horrendous. Everybody's on fentanyl. I'm convinced. I've never seen so many people run red lights and just there's at least 5 different car crashes I had to go around today on the freeway. It was fucking ridiculous. Driving used to be a really simple thing. Now you have to really watch your ass every fucking time, especially if you're driving a truck like I'm driving.
Jesus, you should try being a pizza guy. Fucking jackasses.
Oh, thanks.
Rocket Blast getting on Phil's panel and another weirdo showing up of the week.
I know, but he dropped the link in chat, so I just hopped up.
No, not you.
I know you're not talking about me. I was talking about
Twisted is the welcome weirdo. Not the weirdo. Hey, man, you want to see my 9-inch dick that I really don't have? No, I don't. Thank you very much.
No, get him out of here.
Nobody wants
That was good. As soon as you kicked him, I was like, okay, I better get in there.
Yeah. Totally derailed everything. I don't even know what I have left on the screen anymore. Fucking, it's completely. Fuck it. Anyway, Outlaw, how's it going in your world other than your birthday? What else is happening?
About the same. You know, woke up with a freaking sinus headache and had to take some Mucinex, and now I feel like I'm a lot better. You know,
good.
But you feel funky. I know what you mean.
Yeah, it's one of those days.
Twisted, how's the canning going? I've been watching that.
It's going great. He actually got some strawberries for me today. I was gonna make some strawberry jam.
Oh,
and
nice.
Brought them home. He got them when he was tired after work, and accidentally bought moldy strawberries.
What?
Thanks.
So I have to wait on the strawberries, but that's all right.
How's the caning going?
Okay, that cup is amazing.
It's a me.
I need like a set of those.
We got. I got them from my brother. He works at Goodwill here down by me.
That makes me sad.
And he said, no. He gets a lot of gems. There's a lot of gems at Goodwill. It's a Goodwill.
Maybe Salvation Army, something like that.
Something like that, buddy. Oops, sorry about that. And there is actually, I'm trying to look, and there's no. Yeah, fuck it. I got a Luigi one in somewhere. I need my glasses on. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing. Oh. And I got a princess one too.
Bacon.
Oh. Ugh.
I'm sad that you don't have Yoshi and Toadstool and Bowser.
Well, I've been looking, but not Goodwill. Mm-hmm. It's one of them like cheap stores where people bring their stuff in.
I actually go thrifting sometimes. I love thrifting.
Buy it for cheap. It's not Goodwill.
Back 40 years ago when Saturday Night was good. Yeah, it's been quite a while. Well, at least they're finally making fun of Kamala Harris, which is something they haven't done in a while. I do know how Todd Snyder was. I do. He used to do show after Letterman, and he was boring as all hell.
So Conan O'Brien used to be funny.
I don't know. I don't know what it is about Conan. I never liked him as a talk show.
He used to be funny.
I don't know what it is. Yeah, I liked him as a writer. I liked him as a writer. I liked him as a writer on The Simpsons. He wrote some classic episodes on The Simpsons, but I don't know. I never dug him as a host. I don't know why. He was just too ginger. I'm not a fan of, not a fan of gingers.
Oh, I'm a little bit ginger, so
nobody could tell. It's a little bit's not. You know, I'm talking that whole boy is a full.
No, but you can tell I'm spicy.
Hobo is a full blown Irish dude. Is Irish ginger, big time.
What you got in the cup tonight, Big Angry?
Pepsi, a little rum in it.
Keep it away from the keyboard.
And I've been doing. Oh, it is. It's in a giant cup that doesn't possibly knock over. It's in a big ass Viking cup.
It took 4 hours the other freaking night to rip my keyboard completely apart and put it back together.
Holy fuck!
I forgot about that.
I was so excited when you said shot. I literally jumped up, grabbed the bottle, and poured it, and I poured it, and it kept going like 2 shots. I'm like, oh fuck!
I felt bad that happened. It's like, oh god.
No, it's all right. It's just my.
We all had a little ache when you said that. You did that.
Oh god! I just like what the. Yeah.
I have a laptop that I use, and my keyboard. I have so many keys that stick. I need a new laptop.
I've had this one for I've had 2 of them for a long time. I paid a pretty penny for these cocksuckers too, and I've always kept awesome care of them. Like I'm very careful, but that night it was just Let's just pour, just literally liquor all over half the freaking keyboard. I just.
By the way, yeah, Metal Storm is. He told a story about there's a chick that's giving him a hard time, and now she's trying to offer stuff. That's an attention getter. That's all that is. They do that if they're trying to get to you or trying to win you back or something. Ask me how I know. That usually means they're a little bit batshit, and you should probably just step about 5-10 miles away.
Batshit crazy.
Tom Steiner's of Handover. I see. Yes, the pretzels, the old big thick fucking pretzels. Yes, of course.
Oh,
they have no flavor whatsoever unless you dump a lot of mustard or something on them. Walmart turkey left. Oh yeah, well yeah. There's a. Guess what else is under? Remember the listeria outbreak that suddenly happened last week? Well, it's still.
Oh
happening. Oh yeah, we're not done with that yet. Now, of all things is. Why do they want to get rid of this? I mean, frozen waffles, really, guys? You can't. Wah. Frozen waffle recall sparks nationwide listeria warning. Panic fear.
Panic fear. Panic fear.
Not my frozen waffles. Not my Lego by Eggo. Come on, man. Come on, man. I guess listeria is the new bullfuck virus this year. This is what we're all supposed to be afraid of. All your packaged meat all got listeria. Frozen waffles, listeria. When you freeze shit, isn't that supposed to kill the bacteria? That's what I thought.
You'd think.
What are they doing? Dropping this in a pile of shit and then selling it to you? What are they doing here? So, I guess everything has got listeria now. All of a sudden, just like that. Don't eat anything. You know what doesn't have listeria? Bugs. Eat the bugs. Jimmy Bones, I know. What the fuck, man? Jimmy Bones, get in here. I kicked the weirdo out. I had to kick him out.
He was weird. Weird. Get out of here.
I gave him a chance. It's like, okay, kiss my ass a little bit. Say like the show. It's like, but don't talk about your dick, dude. I don't want to fucking hear it.
You know, it's people that talk about the shit that don't get it. Like you said, exactly.
Exactly. Yeah. The more you have to brag about something like that, it's like, if you really got it going like that, you keep it to yourself. You know.
Yeah, you don't tell not strange. I mean, you don't tell complete strangers that. Yeah, it's for bullshit.
Hey, I was supposed to be so impressed that not only is he a Steelers fan, they told me about 28, 50 times. Dude, I want to lick your pussy. I've been laid 175 times. Oh, okay. What do you want? A condom tied in half? I mean, what do you want from me? Jesus Christ. Let me show you my 9-inch cock. Oh, nope, you gone. Somebody did that on here long ago, and fucking I had to dump the entire show because of it. So I ain't going down that fucking rabbit hole again.
Hey, Chaos has had to deal with that too.
Yeah, probably the same guy. He's a serial dick. He's a serial dick puller outer.
Oh, I'm sorry, Twisted. I didn't mean to belch like that.
We're really okay.
Okay, well, finally, somebody to add even more sanity, unless we show a certain politician on the screen.
Uh-oh.
Mr. Jimmy Bones, what's going on, sir?
What's
and thankfully,
up, Jimmy?
Thankfully, I can't see you flipping me off like you usually do down there. So, thanks for holding it in this time.
I'm flipping you off. There's just something a little special there in the hammock there that's flipping you off.
I see. Well, again, we have to decide whether it's a knee or a bone. We don't know.
Disregard the penis bone poking out of the hammock.
So yeah. So always save. Oh, here's all the brands of frozen waffles. I don't see Kellogg's on there. Kellogg's somehow, but all the store brands seem to be hit by
waffles are so easy to make from scratch.
I mean,
no listeria on my waffles, goddamn.
Why the
just
fuck?
like
do
no
people
cootie
still
juice
buy
on
them?
my dishes, no listeria in my waffles.
All of a sudden, everything you get at the supermarket has listeria. Oh, what the hell that?
Listen, go get you a waffle maker, people. I'm talking to the people who go to the store and buy
a Belgian waffle maker for like $30 on Amazon.
Yeah, like that piece of shit they have at the Motel 6. You know, one of them things.
Yeah, go get you some Bisquick.
Flip and stuff.
And
yeah, go get you some Bisquick and go get you some buttermilk, some butter, some flour.
So I'm gonna give you guys my little secret recipe to my waffles and pancakes.
Hell yes.
Get yourself some just brand name apple butter, and throw about 3 scoops of that apple butter into your pancake.
I think Twisted has some of that.
I just made some homemade apple butter like Friday.
I saw that.
Throw that
It is
in your
fucking amazing.
Throw that in your waffle mix or your pancake mix or whatever, and just mix it up real good. Make sure you're not getting any big clumps and whatnot. And then make yourself some apple butter waffles. You'll thank me later. No need for syrup.
I could probably make
Maybe
some really creative apple butter waffles, actually.
Yep. No need. There's no need for syrup because it's sweet enough with the apple butter in there. But just maybe a couple little tiny little pads of butter. Let it all melt up and whatnot. You're welcome.
You're welcome. That sounds delicious. Damn it! Now I want that.
Oh, we were supposed to thank Jimmy. Thanks, Jimmy. Thanks
You're
a lot.
welcome.
Thank you.
We want trans people. We want trans people. I mean, honestly, I couldn't tell you the last time I ate pancakes or waffles in the first place. I usually like eating bacon and eggs. I usually like eating
banana nut waffles.
I usually like eating bacon and eggs and
delicious.
Sausage and biscuit gravy and all that.
Hey man, I'm not knocking that breakfast, but you throw a special little waffle in there. That's a damn good breakfast.
Well, when I make pancakes, the last time I made pancakes, I made them real tiny because I don't like making them real huge. I like the tiny ones. Or I can make multiple ones.
Yep,
you said you want tiny ones.
like little coin shape.
Yeah, little silver dollar
smaller.
pancakes. Yeah, those are good. Those are great. Those are fantastic.
Oh, the crepes! I love the crepes. Who's that?
We know how the politicians have been talking about what real masculinity is and real men. I think I've got one here. You ready for this?
Oh, God.
There's a real man.
Is that the guy that was just on panel?
He's got man boobs. Oh shit! Sorry.
Well, he's got bad boobs now, but they didn't used to be, as we can tell.
What
This
What's up, Rusty Rivers?
This will be the next. This will be the next pregnant man that we hear about here. Yeah. They got a bullet too. It glued pubes on its face. It's got a bullet, and it threw the titties away.
What'd he do? Have a baby through his chest?
Like, what grave. The fuck? Yes, this is so wonderful. That's a real man, right? Oh my god.
Oh my god, dude. And the bangs, bro. The fucking bangs over your eyebrows. Like, wow.
This is better.
To me, it looks like some creepy ass zombie from a game.
Right.
I'm really happy I'm playing my silly little.
I killed something like this in Resident Evil 3, I swear.
Yeah, for real.
I'm really happy I'm playing my silly little trading card simulator game right now.
Oh,
and I'm not looking at the screen.
It's gone now. It's okay.
Thank fuck.
Thank you.
No ting ting. That's not outlaw.
No.
Come on. Holy shit. What have we become? I don't know. I don't know why this is festered the way it has, but holy shit.
I think I've been this way for a long time.
Somebody's enjoying this. I don't know who exactly.
So there's always got to be someone out there that enjoys the pain of others.
And the nipple is like flattened. What the?
I don't want to look.
No, but there's
Oh,
this one piece on
take
the
that
right.
off, please.
No, but look at the bulge on the right. Look at the bulge on the right.
It probably matches. It probably matches the bulge on the bottom. That's now there.
The bulge on the bottom that was made out of the forearm skin.
Holy
Oh God! Why did I put that image in my head?
I don't know if you all saw the bulge that I'm talking about. But
I
it
don't
is-
know. I saw it. It's nothing about this is right or acceptable.
Whenever I hear
should
or
be
see,
celebrated.
whenever I hear or see stories like that, I always think of Pinocchio when he's talking to Jiminy. Look at me, I'm a real boy. No, you're not.
That nose just grew and grew and grew and grew.
Unlike that thing that's surgically implanted into your pants because it's probably gonna fucking rot off.
So I
Oh,
guess
fluffy bunny.
I guess I guess after the titties, it had the addictomy. I guess. Imagine that as a Walmart greeter.
Make lobotomies great
You,
again.
you want to confuse that fucker at Walmart? Ask it where the men's room is. See how long it takes them to find it.
Or just send it onto any kind of clothing store on the internet, because there's only 2 genders on there, men's and women's.
Where?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
This is why I'm voting for the Giant Meteor 2024. Just fucking hit us already.
Is it going to get here in 2024, or do we have to wait another 4 years for it? It seems like it's taking its time.
I don't fucking know. I don't know, but fucking.
General sorrow. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sure she'll recover great.
Yeah, I mean that's why you'd have to do it, not because you're trying to be something you're not.
Yeah, there's a difference.
That's a whole different ballpark.
That's a whole different thing, man. Whole different thing, and I'm not going to finish that joke.
You know
because
what?
it's
That's not
disgusting.
the only vaccine that gets accused of being carcinogen.
Oh no, there's plenty. I don't trust any of them.
Just saying, I don't get flu shots. My doctor told me to, and I said no.
Hell no.
Smurf my balls, doc. Because I'm the same way. Because the only 2 times that I have ever gotten the flu was, shocker, when I was a kid and my mom forced me to get the flu shot. Second time around I got the flu, I told my mom, I'm like, I have gotten sick for 2.5 weeks straight. Coincidentally, 2.5 weeks after I got the shot. I'm not taking any more fucking flu shots. And that's exactly what I told her. And she's like, oh my God. I'm like, fuck you, Mom.
Fuck you, Mom.
Mother does not know best when it comes to that kind of thing. When your kid gets sick after you inject him with, some kind of experimental poison, you should fucking learn to pull your head out of your ass and say, hey, maybe I shouldn't put this in my kid. Coincidentally, that's exactly what these teachers these days are saying.
Well, here's the latest group, Old Bags for Kamala.
I just voted.
Oh, God.
I followed.
Oh, God.
I followed my.
Maybe it's turkey necks for
I
Kamala.
believe in integrity.
Gobble, gobble for come swallow, swallow.
Let's see. Harris Walls, peace, love, equity.
Don't start making old lady jokes. That's gonna make me sad.
This is really, you're not nowhere near this yet, Twisted. Holy moly. You got another 30 years at least to go here. I mean, this could be
That's
one
probably
of the,
true.
I just voted for Kamala.
Isn't that great?
I
My college granddaughter forced me to, or else she's going to hold a pillow over my face.
Yes, now my college granddaughter will never grant me or my college daughter will never give me a grandchild because I voted for come swallow up.
Reaching out to help people.
She's reaching out to help people.
I'm sure she is reaching out to help people.
Jimmy,
Dumb
do
kids.
you want her help there? She's reaching out. Do you want her to help you with anything?
I'm pretty sure I am over her age limit.
I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know.
You
don't like MILFs?
She
You don't like
gives
GILFs?
Gilf. I think she's a good gilf. You know what I mean?
The thing is, this woman right here makes Pool Time Pelosi and Hillbilly Hillary look hot.
For Kamala.
No.
I followed my
If
heart.
you don't know what Pool Time
that's
Pelosi
quite a
is
statement.
or Hillbilly Hillary is, go back and watch some Redonkulous Lives, and I will
She
let
has
you know.
she has less of a turkey neck than Kamala does, though. I don't know how that happened.
Less of a turkey neck, dude. I can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of her fucking tendons in her neck.
Kamala's got
Yes.
12.
Yes, her neck is creeping me out, and her
Oh,
collarbones.
It's totally not like for the past 2
Neck,
nights I've been
shoulder,
waking up at
combination
4:30 in the morning trying to go back to sleep, and then my night terror demon Kevin decides to be an asshole and not let me go back to sleep. But when I do, I have fucking nightmares.
Well, now he could show you this clip over and over.
Well, no, I think what do you think, Kevin?
Creep Show.
That's definitely the theme of his nightmares tonight.
Creep Show is one of my favorite movies. It's
It's
Halloween.
them
time.
fucking
I
tendons and
should be watching that.
Okay, Kevin, I'll let
I
me.
do
Okay,
like Creep Show.
Kevin just came out and said he's going to leave me alone for the night because of that video right there, because even he's gonna have to consult his night terror demon.
Oh.
Yes, my night terror demon has a night terror demon.
I like the trickle down effect going on.
It's fun times.
Age spots. Oh yeah,
There's a hierarchy.
There's a fun time you can have. Count the age spots on that neck there. There you go. Yeah.
Oh,
There's more stars in the skies than fucking liver spots on that fucking neck.
Leave Bob's liver out of this, will you? Thank you.
Oh.
It's terrible, man. Terrible.
I have to say all before I laugh because it makes me feel better.
Which Mortal Kombat? Which game? I would love to see a game where you play as an old bat like that. She probably whooped some ass too.
Mortal Kombat.
Mortal Kombat. He's talking about one of the rip-off games.
I think I heard of that game. I think it's Mortal Cunt Bat.
That might have been Bad Dudes. Let's see. She'll get Freddy Krueger nightmares. What?
Yeah, a little bit. Metal Storm.
1, 2.
Well, that image has my night terror demon Kevin smoking a cigarette, sitting in his corner chair right now. So
what do you think her favorite old people game? You think she plays bridge with the ladies from across the street there?
Cribbage. It's cribbage.
Cribbage. Maybe hearts.
Don't knock cribbage because I like playing cribbage.
Bingo!
Maybe they alternate. Okay, I like cribbage too. Okay.
Cribbage is fun if you. Cribbage is fun if you can math, and sometimes I can't math.
It makes me miss my mom just thinking about it because I used to play cribbage with my mom and only my mom ever.
Yep, that was me and my dad. Whenever we would go out camping,
I used to play Uno with my grandparents in Northern California.
I love Uno.
That's the only time I get my grandfather to cuss playing that game.
So okay, Phil. Question.
Yeah.
I'm a Domino's fan, General. Sorry.
Can you not stack a +2 or a +4 in Uno? Yes or no?
Depends on the rules they play. There's so many different rule sets of that game.
You can stack +2s on +2s and +4s on +4s. But that's it.
There's an online version of it. I play on the PS4, and you can turn that feature on and off. So you can stack if you want, or if you don't want to.
But Uno is kind of that kind of game where if you're playing it at your own table, you can make up your own rules.
Yeah, everywhere I've played it, whoever's hosting, the Uno game, always has.
You have to follow their shit.
It's like, what you got? What?
So Phase 10. Have y'all ever played Phase 10? That's another game where you can kind of adapt the rules. I love Phase 10. I will kick your ass.
Yep. Just don't ever go publicly on a Twitter and state that you can stack a +2 or +4, and then tag Uno, like the official Uno account or whatnot, because they will come back and they will tell you that you're wrong.
Maybe maybe we should have an Uno party if everybody has the online version of Uno. Maybe we can.
I have the Uno game, the Steam game. Yes, I have it.
I have it on PS4.
I will have to download it.
I have PS4 Monopoly. No, not Uno.
Oh, Monopoly. I've got PS4 Monopoly and Wheel of Fortune. I remember because I played Chaos in it.
I don't have Wheel of Fortune, but I would totally play that too.
It's okay. It's a little glitchy though. Ubisoft made it, so it's not the most.
Yeah.
The NES Wheel of Fortune played better. Like it didn't glitch out like that.
Yeah. Well,
Phase 10. Phase 10. I think I've played. It was for the makers of Uno, right?
I am a Phase 10 person.
I think I've played that.
I love Phase 10.
There's different Unos. I've got a deck of Uno where it's got 4 blank cards. You can just write shit on it, like draw 25 or get your ass spanked 10 times or whatever you want. You can make it real fun.
I also like charades.
Yahtzee. Oh, I loved Yahtzee. Yeah. Yahtzee. I played. Cool Dog. We're related because I played both of those with my grandparents back in the day. Fucking Yahtzee, Rummy,
and
Uno.
Playing Yahtzee actually.
And Sorry. Remember Sorry? That board game where you moved around and you bounced.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I love Sorry. You hit the little fucking popper and
shoots
it
and
bounces the
ladders.
dice.
Penis 4. I can't say I've played that one. Twisted. You ever play that one?
I have played Connect 4.
Hey Ting Ting, what's Penis 4?
Penis wasn't involved in it, was it? I can't imagine you get it down that chute.
You shouldn't ask questions that you don't want the answer to.
I'm playing around with this.
Sounds like you absolutely want the answer to.
Because Ting Ting might answer.
It might be an Asian game.
Very creative.
The penis is for peeing. That's what
I think because Asians could actually fit their dicks into the little slot and connect 4. I think I only play in
Hungry,
Asia.
hungry hippo. That's a good one.
Circumstances. Circus dances, yes. I love circus dances. Hungry, hungry hippos. I remember that. We'd always break them all the time, but yeah, I do remember that game. What about Operation? Remember everybody have that one?
I liked Operation. And Mousetrap or whatever that fucking game was.
I had Mousetrap.
Mousetrap. You mean the board game where you can never get the fucking thing to ever work because it was a piece of shit?
Yes, but it's so much fun.
Oh yeah, it was always fun to set it all up and everything.
Eat an Impossible Whopper.
Yeah. And play with your cousins and shit, you know.
Phrasing.
That's what we did.
Tig Tig, what the fuck? Yeah, it's Tig Tig. That's what you're gonna get every single time. God bless her. Operation.
Yep.
I remember the commercial. I remember the commercials for Operation. Oh, that's cool, man! You get to operate.
Rock'em sock'em robots.
Chutes and ladders. I had that too. I had that one too.
See, I grew up.
Also had that.
I grew up the middle of 5 kids. I was the middle out of 5 kids.
The game of life. Oh,
that's all we did. Oh, we played life.
Of course,
that's all we did was.
That game's probably a little outdated now, but
checkers.
You imagine the 2024 version of life? Oh God, I don't want that life. The life sucks.
Oh, I don't want that life either.
No. Fucking bubble wrap.
You should not have said it because now they're gonna make it. You made that. You spoke it into reality, Phil.
Yeah, I know. Choose your genders. 18 genders. Can't wait to play that one. You get to customize the hair, all kinds of fucking rainbow colors and shit.
You have purple pegs.
Choose your protest. It'll be fun. I can't wait to play that one. Rock'em sock'em robots. Oh hell yeah! What about cap guns? You used to play with cap guns. Oh yeah.
Oh
bang,
hell
bang,
yeah!
Bang bang.
I was born in the 70s, so of course I did.
But Phil, if you're up for an Uno session one of these nights, I'll have to download it.
Yeah.
But I
have the Steam one. Y'all have to invite me if you do that.
Cool. I don't think it costs that much now. It might even be in PS Plus. So.
Yeah, probably.
I've had it for quite a while.
Oh,
but yeah, I got
PS1 right now. Oh, the PS4 one.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, Phil, I sent you the friend request and whatnot last time.
Oh yeah. I still haven't turned the PS4 on and since then, so I'll get to it.
Y'all are gonna do it without me.
No, we would not do that. Twisted. Come on.
Yeah, liar.
Shit. Axis and Allies. I don't. Anybody remember that?
No, that's a good game.
Oh yeah, it sounds familiar. I don't think I played that one though.
Actually, Atari came along first, and then Nintendo. After Atari went down the toilet.
Yeah.
We talked about that last time.
Nintendo was better anyway, but I mean, Atari was pretty fucking groundbreaking.
Yeah. Then they did the shitty home Pac-Man, then they did E.T., and then they went.
80,000 units to the dump.
Pin the tail on the furry. I think they already have tails on them, don't they? Oh boy.
Good God.
From the makers of Malcolm in the Middle, Twisted in the Middle.
No, that's true. And I am the poster child for the middle child. I am that.
There was a song called Moni in the Middle in the 90s. Remember? Moni in the middle, in the middle, Moni in the middle. There you go. Twisted in the middle, in the middle.
Middle child, oldest daughter.
Stop the frog. Oh, the actual frog. Huh? Kill it before they say bud. Lies.
Oh, shit. Shit, I remember going to the video rental store and playing and renting the Beavis and Butthead game.
I did too. There was two. The Genesis one was a little different from the SNES one, which I played.
Yeah, that's the one I had. It was the SNES.
I'm from the time of Blockbuster, y'all.
Oh, we're talking about games, and Rocket's back on with us. What's up, buddy?
Yes.
Yeah, we're talking board games, video games, whatever game you got.
Old school.
Really old school. Yep.
Oh, what are we talking about?
I just took one. I'm not taking another one. I need to not.
I'm just pouring soda.
Yep.
Oh, well,
I just
then
went and
you
grabbed
can
2 fresh cold beers, even though I probably shouldn't, because it's 12:18, and I don't got to wake up till about like 8:30 in the morning. So I think
I have
I'll
a,
be all right.
I have a little. We have a little later start tomorrow, which means we're gonna go all night. So I'm not gonna go too fucking crazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna go slow.
Rocket, you got any favorite board games? We were talking old school. We're talking all kinds of fucking Uno and Shoots and Ladders and all.
Or name some, and maybe you got some we didn't name.
Battleship. I was another game I played with. My grandparents all
Battleship
the time.
was
Yeah.
excellent. I played that with my mother.
And I like the one,
Okay.
the old school one that wasn't electronic. I remember in the directions they used to tell you now players are expected to be honest if they get hit. And we didn't. We just changed.
Yeah,
it.
and my brother was the biggest liar that ever existed. And I had to play that motherfucker. And I was so naive. I was older when I realized he fucking fucked around.
Illuminati, you're wrong. They those are sold separately.
I literally just thought of this. When I was a kid, I had the Wheel of Fortune board game. If you don't know the
How
Wheel
old
of
are
Fortune,
you? How old are you?
I'm 34.
Oh.
Excuse me.
Yeah, they literally had a Wheel of Fortune board game where they had the entire like the cards that you would drop in behind the deal, and then you would drop the deals and whatnot. Be like, and someone would be the host and whatnot. And there's literally they had money that you would hand out, and if you got it, it was. If you don't know the Wheel of Fortune board game, look that up because holy fuck, that was a convoluted and fun game.
You know what I had? I had the Family Feud board game where you actually, when you change the answers, the answers were on paper, and you had to slide it down into the the thing that reveals the answers. That's how you did it. There was you fold it in half, and there'd be maybe 100 of them or so.
Yep, that's
By the way, I have
similar
a Family Feud game if y'all want to play it.
I should get that. I know they have that on the PS4 too. I don't have it, but I know they've got it.
I have it on a PC thing. I can share screen and all that if y'all want to, like later.
Yeah,
I'll be right back.
We'll do that one of these days. Not today. I played almost 5 hours of Mario Party Jamboree last night, the other night. Yeah.
Oh, I want that. How's my voice? I got a new setup now.
It's fine.
Coming through clear.
Yeah, I hear you.
Awesome.
I hear. I don't. As long as you don't talk about your cock and how many people you banged, I'm all good.
I just set up my. I had a camera for my gigantic tablet. What I can use. It's a portable, movable. It goes from like this to like this, and it's like 34 or 36 inches. And I was like, I should really get the camera on. That's why I ducked out. I was gonna say something, but you guys are talking.
That's all right.
I'll be right back.
34. Holy God! All you youngsters on here, 34 years old. Jesus Christ. 34. The hell? What year was I 34? It's quite a while ago.
How many years ago?
34. Let's see. It was 19 years ago. Fucking what fucking year was that? It was 2000. 2005, I think.
You know what the sad thing is, Phil? I'm the oldest guy in the night shift at my new job.
You got a bunch of young scrubs there. Don't work.
No, actually, they know their shit. They're pretty good guys. Pretty good
Oh,
guys.
Richard Dawson was here. By the way, I'm also a huge fan of the Match Game, which was the show that he used to be on before Family. I love the Match Game.
That was a damn fun game.
That game was great.
That show is
even
so
in
simple.
retro, watching the old episodes.
Yeah,
awesome.
yeah. Richard Dawson. That's how he got the Family Feud gig because he's been on. He was always a regular panelist on the Match Game, and then they gave him the Family Feud gig, and then he pretty much said "fuck you" to the Match Game.
So I was 34 in 2010.
Yeah, I know. I was saying I was 34 in 2005. Holy moly! Where? Hey, I don't care. Oh, you got one of those. You got one of those question block lights. I think Twisted. I think I showed you one of those.
What?
I know they got
that Mario.
Remember that Mario question block?
Oh,
like you can stick them on the
I
ceiling
love
and shit. Go
that.
ding, 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 ding. You can fucking do that. Fucking awesome.
I would totally mount that on my son's ceiling. Honestly.
I put it over here where I sit when I watch TV. This is away from my computer desk, and I got to stand. I got to stand right by the light.
Right.
It gets dark. You can see how dark it is. And I was always tipping shit over. I was like, God, I can't fucking see. Just 2 inches away. You know, it's dark. I want to watch a scary movie. Blah blah blah. You know.
G.I. Joe. I never played.
G.I. Joe's there.
I never had G.I. Joes. I never played with any of that shit.
Oh, we did.
I did
My
have
brother.
I did have Hot Wheels. I did have that kind of stuff.
We had.
Hot
Well,
Wheels
my
was
brother
awesome.
had Hot Wheels, and I enjoyed them.
I had a
I
little
remember-
I had a little pinball machine. It wasn't like a real one. It was like a crappy one that you put together, but it worked. Fucking that was cool.
Yeah, I remember. I think
10
it was
years old.
one Christmas or my birthday. I got a one of those the circular Hot Wheels tracks. I had the motor in it. You put the double D batteries in it, and
that's
it
a
fucking
good
spins up the fucking things. Oh yeah, and I think I had probably 300 feet of hand-me-down Hot Wheels track.
Nice.
Damn.
I would build my own little tracks in the basement, and whatnot, and see how far I could launch the fucking Hot Wheels with the fucking motors. Oh yeah.
All right. My dad had a model train set. Fucking that was cool back in the day. Model train sets. He used to put all kinds of shit on the track.
When we were kids.
I always put
There's a
coins and stuff
channel
on
out
it.
there where a guy's got a track like in his garage. I think he built it, and the track goes all the way around his garage. And it goes layers, and goes down, and then it goes down, and then it goes down, and he has races, live streams. And I think he's actually on. I don't know if he's on TikTok or YouTube. I can't remember which one it was, but I got him somewhere, and it's freaking awesome because he's got like, I don't know, he's got 2,000 cars just sitting around, all the old ones. He's like old like us, that big. Well, I mean, just kidding. And it's fucking awesome.
Oh, like the old.
I thought about a legendary toy.
Go ahead.
Sorry, I interrupted someone, so I was going to let them talk.
Oh no, I was just gonna say that reminded me of the slot cars.
Slot cars.
You connect all of the track together, and then you put your cars on there, and they got little
The little slot, the little grooves. Yeah.
you put the car in the slot, and it's got the fucking wings on it where it makes the electricity, and you pull the trigger to make the car go faster. And when you get to the loop, you gotta really fucking gun it. But if you gun it too much, it goes flying off the track. Am I the only one that remembers that?
Oh, I remember those. I do remember those.
I don't remember that for some reason.
Oh yeah,
I probably do. I'm just.
Yeah, I had those. I remember racing those with my friends quite a bit. I think I remember going around the loop, and I gunned it too fast, and the car flew off into the side of the fucking wall and shattered. My dad got pissed at me for making a mark on the wall. I was like, "Sorry, Dad, I held the button too long." He's like, "God damn it, you know how much those cars are?" I'm like, "No, but it was cool." Like, all right, you little fucker. Here's another one. But that's back when those cars were like $7 a piece. But I'm a fucking 5-6-year-old kid. I don't know the fucking meaning of money or anything like that.
Oh.
Okay, I want to make fun of myself for just a second. You have no idea how hard I concentrated to not forget my point. I'm smoking and drinking. I'm having a good time. Transformers.
More than meets the eye.
That's my kid age. I'm from the 80s. I was an 80s kid.
Yeah, me too. Never played with those though.
Oh, we were about it.
About
We
it.
were all about it.
Hypoc Lagoon. Jesus Christ.
See, I'm a millennial, but I identify as a Gen X person.
I've heard. Are you like early to mid millennial 80s?
1990 is when I was born.
Oh,
So
he's as old as the goofy kid that I kicked off talking about his dick.
yeah, the same age actually.
Oh boy, from generation you got.
Same age, but a different mindset.
Yeah, thank God.
Definitely less annoying. Just saying. That was rude of me. I take that back.
That's okay.
It's the truth. So,
You know, I work with a lot of I work with a lot of dumbass kids, and I use that term loosely, right?
With love, yes.
Because I work at Pizza Hut, and they get all the new people in there and the new kids. And there's a 25-year-old. There's a bunch of 25-year-olds that act like us, right?
Yeah, they think they know everything.
Decent, had a good life, blah blah blah.
Well, that's been the way it is forever. When I was 20 to 25, I thought I knew everything, and I didn't know shit. But that's the same way it is now. It's the same way it was with my parents. You know what I mean? It's just always been that way. You think you know everything because you think you're grown. You know what I mean?
Yep.
It's a transition thing from being a kid to, oh shit, I'm a real ass adult.
Yep. It's literally. I'm sure you guys haven't seen the meme, but it's the there's someone that's doing a TikTok and whatnot, and it says, "Oh my God, my dad finally used my pronouns, my proper pronouns, fox and fox self." And he's doing the happy, 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 and then it cuts to the dude that's got literally like 6 pounds of metal in his face, but he knocks on the door and says, "Dad." The dad goes, "Yes, son." And the son goes, "Thanks for beating me as a kid." And the dad goes, "You're welcome, son." I'm like, I get it. I get it now.
Get it too. I get it too. There was a couple of times with both of my parents though that I wish they didn't go that fucking far, but you know they did.
Metal Storm, Callie just turned 50 recently. Just letting you know.
I am so looking hard at 50
Callie's
right now.
only 50?
I'm angry.
Or Callie's 50?
Callie just turned 50.
Callie is 50, yes.
I'm looking forward to the day that Yellowstone decides to erupt so I can just drive up and park next to Old Faithful, spark up a cigar, and drink the most expensive whiskey I can buy until that whole thing decides to fucking blow its top and just blow me in the atmosphere.
Hope you make a will first.
I don't have anyone to give my shit to.
I leave my last middle finger to Senator Kavanaugh of Nebraska.
Jimmy Buns. When you're
That'll be on
buying
your
the
gravestone.
apocalyptic booze, you cannot buy whiskey. You have to buy the best bourbon that you can afford, not whiskey.
If I somehow manage to survive the gigantic apocalypse that may or may not happen,
Well,
I'm
no,
gonna be
right ahead of time, like when it's coming on.
Vanessa Kitty's in her 60s too.
Yeah. Well, I'm not bougie. I'll go out and buy a bottle of Crown Apple. Like that.
Jimmy Bones would be the last person I'd be thinking was bougie. That's
hell. If anything, I'll just
the Crown Caramel. Oh.
If anything, I'll go old school and I'll go buy me 2 bottles of the Peach Bird Dog and I'll go full Walt Disney. God damn it!
Oh shit!
But there you go. Let me tell you something. Being in her 50s is not bad. It's not much different being in her fucking 40s. It's just another number up. That's all.
It just
still doing,
means
I'm
you're
still doing
older
this.
and
Still
new
doing this
things
shit.
hurt.
I'm 53.
It just means new things hurt. You know what I mean?
I'm 53 and I just played fucking 2 nights of Mario Party Jamboree and I'm having fun. So, there you go.
You probably pee an extra
Fucking
time
awesome.
per night. You know what I mean?
See, now I'm kind of on the. I like Pop's idea.
Oh
of
god,
the
Ting Ting with
65
hot
and
flashes. Can you imagine? Holy shit, her comments on here would fucking be legendary.
Oh man,
we love Ting Ting. Ting Ting's awesome.
We do. Yes, we do.
What do you mean you're waiting for him to set in?
I mean, more than usual.
I mean,
Double intensity.
Never mind. I'm not gonna say it.
I'm not saying that I wouldn't indulge in the devil's lettuce or the jazz cabbage, as the cool kids would say, but
the jazz cabbage.
Hey,
I'm old. I've never heard that one.
You've never heard jazz cabbage?
No, devil's lettuce. I've heard. I've never heard jazz cabbage.
Oh, my brother in Christ!
Oh, damn. Maybe it's not a West Coast expression.
No, that's a Midwestern thing, and for all that other stuff.
I get where it comes from. Makes sense. I've never heard it.
When it was like Reefer Madness, no, the
Yeah.
jazz people are smoking.
When all,
Like,
when all the colored jazz musicians used to light up and pass it around. Yeah, I remember the old white lady telling that story.
it was like, fuck that. I'd hang out with the fucking jazz folks and fucking. I like jazz. I don't fucking.
Well, jazz is awesome.
I like to indulge and whatnot, and what better chill music to fucking listen to when you're fucking stoned to the bone? You all you gotta do is just sit there and just nod your head and snap your fingers. That's all you gotta do when you're listening to jazz. You don't gotta fucking get up and do the fucking Charleston or anything like that. That's too much.
I prefer the up tempo jazz with the bass. And,
Triple Cool Dog. Triple. How old are you?
Cool Dog is 59.
Pink Floyd. Love Pink Floyd.
Dang, they had to be fresh 18. You know what I mean?
Hey, they don't care. Well, you got money.
Shit.
Should be half off during the day though. You ever see? You ever see weekday day shift strippers? Oh boy.
Oh god.
Weekday day shift. That sounds really horrible.
Yeah.
It's like chicks my age.
Yeah, they.
Just voted.
There they are, right there.
Oh, God. Kevin, I'm sorry.
Want me to
Kevin,
take
I'm
off this
sorry.
sweater, honey?
Hey, I am not
I
that
know you're
old. What the shit?
I'm saying 30 years in the future.
You're not that
Yeah.
old, and you're
Damn it,
hell of a
God
lot better
damn
looking
it,
than
God
me.
damn it! God damn it! God damn it! God damn it! If you're
God
still
damn it,
swinging-
God damn it, God damn it, God damn it, God damn it,
if
God
you're,
damn it.
if you're still swinging on the
No,
pole
we
at that
already
age,
established that she has 20 to 30 years on me, okay?
yeah, she's a couple of light years away. Don't worry.
Sorry for yelling in y'all's ear. Okay, I'll calm down.
I got something for you guys in a little toy.
That's what she said.
2 waffles.
I won't show it. It's a plastic model.
As long as they're not frozen waffles, they have Listeria.
God damn
If,
you, man. Damn it, SCE. Like a bastard.
This is a plastic 3D model that my friend
General-
made me.
No, sorry, you don't mean George Floyd, do you? Just asking for a friend.
Just don't give him any ideas to Red Pill Rhino because he just recently got himself a 3D printer.
Oh, them things are cool as fuck. My friend, he got into it. And he wanted to sell me the gigantic one. It was like $50. He gave this one to me for free. And I was like, that's a little high. I mean, it took like $200 to make. It shit was going. And
Bacon, I think that would be Impossible Steak. Or maybe the Listeria Walmart steak that got recalled. Big Floyd. Yeah, sorry.
Ew.
Listeria steak drapes.
Listeria hysteria. Right here in Clown World. Well, let's see. We have another weirdo kindergarten teacher with big glasses. Why, yes, we do.
Take, but I'm convinced that kids as young as 5 years old show signs of being queer. Work with.
Oh, God damn it. Kids as young as 5 years old show signs of being queer. What is wrong with these people?
Check her hard
What's wrong with
drive.
parents?
Check her.
Okay,
It all
okay,
starts
but
with
I
parents.
I honestly think I've met a couple of people that, like a long ass time ago, that I could say maybe this is true.
And more often than not, it's persuaded by the suspect parent.
Okay,
This
there's a person that I'm thinking of that I grew up with. I swear when he was 5, it was obvious, and I just didn't know what it meant.
Well, then maybe our kindergarten teacher is onto something, even though I think she's just creepy.
Take, but I'm convinced that kids as young as 5 years old show signs of being queer. Work with kindergartners, and you see a lot of interesting things like
They're all kindergarten teachers. Like, they have no other skill set. It's like anybody can fucking teach kindergarten. You're just a daycare worker. It's all the fuck
It's because kids of that age are a sponge and will absorb anything.
They are sponges.
Anything that you say around them or tell them what is right,
They're
will
very, very highly influenceable. Like,
This is why that side of the talking points.
I think she's got more of a eating pussy mouth, to quote our friend who had to leave.
No, she probably does, but I don't think her partner likes the nose ring because the nose ring can get caught in places that is.
Well, hey, it could link up. It could link up with the clit ring, and then what a night we'd have, huh?
little boys who want to go play with dolls or little girls who want to go play with cars. And it's something that I think should be encouraged because who cares?
Are you teaching these fucking kids anything? Anything at all? Do any of them ever teach them anything?
Okay,
it's always this shit every fucking time.
Back in the day when I was a little whipper. When boys played with quote unquote dolls, they were actually called action figures.
Once again, this is not Twisted. All right, Twisted.
It is me though. I have visible.
Yeah, you have these things, but
and
you are
face-piercing.
and this is this, and it's two different things. People can get away with it. You're not the weirdo kindergarten teacher. So
I am the weirdo though. I'm not a teacher.
Yeah, but you are kind of weirdo, not that kind of weirdo.
Well, that makes me feel all warm and fuzzy. I'm
It
sorry.
should.
I'm going to stop interrupting you, Jimmy.
No, you're all right. You're all right. I made the meme a while back. We've all seen Dogma, you know, the movie with Brad Pitt and
good shit.
It was I took an image of Buddy Christ when he's doing when George Carlin unveils him, and it says, "If you don't quit indoctrinating the children with your bullshit agenda, Buddy Christ is going to come down and fuck you up." And you know what? That's exactly what's going on today because these people cannot reproduce, so they have to recruit. And they're coming after the children. But they're not totally coming after the children, even though the San Francisco queer choir made an entire fucking song about coming after your fucking children.
Ting, ting, I will not. Oh, you're talking about the teacher. Oh, sorry about that. Cheers, everybody. 1, 3, 2, 1. Kablam. Yeah.
I just took one. I'm not taking another one. Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers to Twisted being the right kind of weird. All right. Okay. Let's see what else our brain trust has to say here.
Who cares if you're a little boy and you play with dolls? Who cares if you're a little boy?
I can't believe she actually has corded headphones and not those stupid iPhone wireless ones that everybody has.
Hey,
Your favorite color is pink. I work with a boy who doesn't care if you call him a boy or a girl. His name is Ethan, and he says it doesn't matter to him.
His name is Ethan. Isn't that wonderful? His name is fucking Ethan.
Bacon, me too. Me too.
Lay off the cocaine. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't think anybody's gonna see that.
I just want to see what she has back there.
You don't have to see anything. All you have to look at is her eyes because
I think there's a sign. There's a sign that says "space for rent."
There is.
He's still Ethan regardless, and he likes to be called a boy and a girl. So genuinely, I'm surprised when parents are surprised at their kid being queer. You're going to sit here and tell me that the child that you had that is now 18.
Can they add 2 + 2? Yes or no?
That since they were 5 has been asking you to call them a boy and a girl. Turns out to be queer. Turns out to be non-binary. That's going to surprise you. I don't mention anything like this to the kids.
These are teachers.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to make a point here. If you consider yourself binary or non-binary, that makes you one of the other two.
Or
You're
bisexual.
either a man or a woman.
Bisexual would also suggest you think differently too.
There is only
I
two
really
options.
do believe that you can tell sometimes.
You can.
Yeah.
But these people make it a point, like that's all they're looking for. You know, it's like, please be queer, please be queer, please be queer, please be queer, or I'll make you queer.
That's really odd and
Like
very
that should not be anywhere on the curriculum. What should be there is, can they fucking read? They came out with some statistics of what percentage of public school kids can't read. It's alarming. None of them can fucking read or write or do math or do anything. But we're worried about, are they gay at 5 years old? This is not normal behavior.
You're a little boy and your favorite color is pink. I work with a boy who doesn't care if you call him a boy or a girl. His name is Ethan.
No, they should fucking they should learn to fucking
a 5-year-old
play and get along with each other. You know, kids can get along with anybody.
Exactly. They should be scrapping on the playground.
Yeah.
That's it.
So
there should be no agenda with
back
kids.
in
Just
back
let
in
them
my
learn and let them play at recess. And for
If
Christ's
they're
sake,
showing tendencies, let them just grow up without you interfering in that.
maybe we should check out
Within-
what fucking books you're assigning to read.
within 5 years, if a child decides that they're gay or non-binary or anything of that, they grow out of it and figure out, like, oh, I'm a girl, I like boys. Oh, I'm a boy, I like girls. They figure it out themselves because
sometimes
fucking
Cool,
figure
dog.
it
I'm
out.
with you. That bothers me.
Biology is always the going to fucking win.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying that to shit on fucking the gay folks and whatnot. Gay folks are fucking cool. But you know what?
I just know so many Gen Zs.
Oh yeah,
I should probably shut up. I've raised some Gen Zs, actually. I'm sorry. That's just when I had kids, y'all.
Don't be sorry.
I mean, I
did a
think
good
they're
job.
excellent. I like them.
The bad thing is, if I had kids growing up in the school districts,
They watch me play Mario Party. They can't be bad.
yeah, if I had children growing up and I had teachers like this teaching my children, well, for one, instant homeschool, I would sacrifice my job and my hours and my time to make sure that my kids are grown up properly. And if that was not the case, and I found out shit was going on behind my back, well, let's just say people would be put on the missing persons list.
Yeah, if this lady, if the one book she's
It's kinda
assigning
hard to be
is a picture book that says I fucked 175 women with my 9-inch cock, written by real shit, I would probably ask to see some other credentials.
This
Maybe don't show that to our
this face right here, says, yes, I love to be a liver licking lesbian, but I'm not ashamed to put my mouth on a 12-year-old boy's penis and then get a slap on the wrist and then get a slap on the wrist when I get caught with sexual assault, but it's fucking rape.
That was an early rap song in 1990. My name is P Nice. P Nice. P Nice.
Yeah.
That was D Nice. No.
Yeah, what really fucking cracks me up is all these fucking liberals saying, "Oh, well, what about the Catholic Church and all their fucking stuff and whatnot?" How many teachers, how many female teachers have come out and been caught raping their students?
That's really disturbing.
In the past 10 to 12 years.
They should be fucking locked up forever.
And what really drives me crazy is the people that are saying, "Oh, well, you wouldn't fucking do anything." No, I would say the exact same thing. Those who are what's the Bible verse? Mark 12, I believe. I can't remember what it is, but those that are, and I'm paraphrasing, those that well, basically what the Bible says. Those that
See, I agree with Fluffy. That's my opinion.
Yeah,
It's not just
that's all. It's the entertainment industry in general.
It's the culture
and I'm sure all of us here in the chat and on the panel can be in agreement. Those that interfere with the innocence of children, aka raping them or SA.
I agree.
Yeah.
In any way, it doesn't matter. In any way, interfering with the fucking sanctity and purity of childhood.
Well, it's all about control because they want to indoctrinate them as early as possible with the weirdness. They can spread the weirdness.
I'm just gonna wrap up my little Bible phrase here with "Make millstones great again." Do yourself a favor if you don't know. Type in Bible phrasing with millstones.
I say bring
You're
back
welcome. And we can
can
also reuse the millstone and make the person guilty of doing said things with children mark their own number into the millstone before we throw that millstone into the sea. For one, it's cheaper because gas, holy fuck, and I know people are like, "Oh, wood chipper, feet first." For one, it makes a mess And 2, gas is expensive. Millstones are cheap and reusable. Hey, there you go. Reusable energy.
Where?
I'll be right back.
He says
Sorry.
it doesn't matter to him because he's still Ethan regardless, and he likes to be called a boy and a girl. So genuinely, I'm surprised when parents.
This boy likes to be called a boy, or sure, lady.
No.
Sure.
You woman with the wannabe.
Mary Kayla Turdo. That's right. I remember that case.
Yeah.
That chick fuck that kid knocked her up twice, right? Fucking the kid that she was
Yes,
banging.
I believe so.
God damn.
And he likes to be called a boy and a girl. So genuinely, I'm surprised when parents are surprised at their kid being queer. You're going to sit here and tell me that the child that you had that is now 18, that since they were 5 has been asking you to call them.
Let's see. They weren't queer before they went into your class. Now they're queer after. Gee, I wonder where the influence is.
Yeah, and like I mentioned earlier, as soon as the kid hits puberty, give them 3 to 5 years. They're going to sort the shit out themselves.
Them a boy and a girl turns out to be queer, turns out to be non-binary. That's going to surprise you. I don't mention anything like this to the kids or to their parents. It's just something that I've observed, but I genuinely.
No, you just don't. You don't mention it to the parents. You just force your agenda onto the kids.
This never
And the
comes up on
school-
parents teachers night, does it?
And the school district defends you as your teacher to indoctrinate your student as the child to say, oh, you're a boy, no, you're a girl. Oh, you're a girl, no, you're a boy. And yes, we're going to protect you from your parents, the people that birthed you, the people that made you. We're going to protect you from them because we know better than them.
Bacon, are those millstones fair traded, cruelty free?
Millstones have no feelings.
Neither does this lady.
You're a little boy and you play with dolls. Who cares if you're a little boy and your favorite color is pink? I work with a boy who doesn't care if you call him a boy or a girl. His name.
Sure. Again, sure. She's just trying to get the woke points from the other TikTok retard. That's it.
I hope they're paying attention. This is very important stuff.
Is Ethan, and he says it doesn't matter to him because he's still Ethan regardless, and he likes to be called a boy and a girl. So genuinely, I'm surprised when parents are surprised.
Why the enunciation on surprised? That's crazy shit.
Again, the eyes, Chico, they never lie. And
Yeah.
and this bitch is batshit fucking crazy, making insane asylums great again.
No cocky under glasses. Always, every fucking time.
At their kid being queer. You're going to sit here and tell me that the child that you had that is now 18, that since they were 5 has been asking you to call them a boy and a girl, turns out to be queer, turns out to be non-binary.
What do you teach in this class? Do you teach anything?
It's because the child that has been
Oh,
indoctrinated since they've been 5 years old, the parents have not been paying attention to their child and what has been going on. So then again, blame goes on the parents. You need to be involved in your child's life in every fucking aspect, from the day that they fall out of the fucking vaginal tube to the day that they turn 18 fucking years old.
Preach, brother, preach.
You need to be involved. You need to set your child on
Hallelujah.
the proper path.
I was just going to say hallelujah.
Yes, sometimes you got to smack your kid around and say, hey, don't fucking do that. It's either going to fucking get you killed or it's going to get your friends killed or you're going to end up in fucking jail. Smack your kid around to fucking say, hey, stop doing that. Discipline is a good thing.
It is. It absolutely is. Let me ask our next guest if he had a teacher like this. Anime, what's up? Did you ever have a kindergarten teacher like that, or any teacher?
No. Miss Walker was an elderly woman for my first grade teacher, and Miss Watts was my kindergarten teacher at the time, and she was a married woman. She was a middle-aged married woman who had this is when they were fashionable back then, in that era.
When they
So,
were fashionable,
I-
not
not-
fucking their students.
Basically, she dressed like a woman with class. And
Yeah, but most of my teachers were old bags. I don't remember this wave of young college chicks with googly eyes. That was before my time.
A little side note that I want to kind of push in here. Don't mean to interrupt. When I moved back in with my dad in high school, the English / drama teacher, she taught my dad, my 3 uncles, and my aunt. She was that old, and she was pretty fucking cool.
Hi, Amy.
Pretty much. Holy shit!
But
Success. Apparently, Successful and Twisted were neighbors at one point. He did some shit. Anime, what were you playing today? Wasn't able to catch it.
I was playing Ace Attorney Justice for All. We just got done with the first part of the trial. Now we're on to questioning another witness.
Nice.
Though I kind of did have a douchebag. Let's just say a person who I never seen before, never interacted with.
Kind of had that here.
But comes into my stream. It's like I sent a pipe bomb at you for using a AI generated thumbnail.
Oh, for God's sakes!
And he was like, from the look of it, you seem baffled. And I asked him, what does he mean? What he meant by that and everything. He's like, you'll find out. Believe me, I know. I'm just like I was not having it with this.
They really think that's a good idea in this day and age to make fucking make threats like that.
Yeah, and then he's like, "You seem
on YouTube, no less.
You seem a bit perplexed about a joke," and I'm like, "That." I'm like, "No, I've had it. I ripped apart this guy."
Cool dog. Take care.
Oh, later, cool dog. Yeah, I was not having it. I can handle many jokes and laugh them off and everything, but
yeah, that's just weird. You know, that's just creepy and weird. And if that's what you jump to immediately, yeah, something wrong.
Especially when you're coming into a fresh stream you never heard of,
right?
And that's your first words you say out of your mouth. Of course, I'm gonna be on edge.
Like that guy that was on here earlier. He's been on before, long ago. I remember him. It's not his first rodeo, but yeah. He started getting weird. I was like, I don't want to hear about your dick or how many people you fucked or any of that nonsense. Just get the fuck out of
here. Like, we don't really fucking care about
I don't. Yeah, I mean, I watch football. I don't care about it as much as that guy's a fanatic. I love the Steelers, man. I love the Steelers. Okay, I don't have any cookies left to give you. Sorry.
I love the Steelers. Well, good for you. They haven't been worth a fucking 30 years.
Yeah. Apparently they won the Super Bowl 15 years ago. I don't remember. Fuck, the Rams won it a couple years ago. Nobody remembers that because nobody here likes the fucking Rams. We have two teams here in LA, and everybody roots for the road team, no matter whether it's the Chargers or the Raiders. Whoever's the Rams, whoever's playing them gets cheered for more than the Rams and the Chargers. Whoever's hosting that week.
Well,
we don't care. We don't care here.
I was going to say technically the Rams aren't a Southern California team, but then again they are. They just moved from LA to St. Louis.
Oh, I remember. I was here when the Rams were first here. When they used to play the Coliseum, then they had to move to Anaheim when the Raiders moved down here. When we had the Rams and the Raiders long ago, and that's all the Mexicans became Raiders fans, and they're still hardcore Raiders fans, even though they've been out of here 30 years.
Yeah,
and they're not even the same. They're not even back in. They're not even in Oakland anymore. For fuck's sakes, not even in the same state.
Yeah. See, my dad and my dad's side of the family, like I said, my dad, my 3 uncles, and my aunt all lived on a dairy farm in Southern California. They would always go to the piers back in the 60s and 70s.
That's awesome.
When things were when California was actually worth a fuck.
When them hippies were moving in.
No, I'm not talking shit on California right now, Phil, but California is
I got you.
fucked. But yeah, my dad and my uncles would go to the pier, below the pier, and go fucking shark fishing. Just for shits and giggles. They would go to fucking Disneyland or Disney World, wherever the fuck it is, for an eighth of the price of it is right now.
It's Disneyland here. It's Disney World in Florida.
Yeah. Okay. That's the difference. That's. I would really much love to go to the area of California where my dad grew up on the dairy farm, where my quote unquote ancestors came from, my great grandparents and all that came from, off the boat. Wow. But I'm sorry, I don't like going anywhere where I am quote unquote unlawfully allowed to carry my fucking pistol. I'm sorry, have you seen how fucked the world is going these days?
I'm
just saying, you should check out Texas because
I've got a in my photo album. I've got my first trip to Disneyland in 1976 as a 5-year-old. I have pictures of me standing in front of Disneyland. This was before Space Mountain was put in there. The biggest thing there was Matterhorn Mountain, and a lot of other shit that's not even there anymore.
See, I can't remember.
I've never been to any Disney anything.
I've never been to the world. I have been to Disneyland several times.
I remember,
which means my kids haven't either. My kids,
I remember having the drunken conversation with my dad because I like to go over to his place and we drink some beers, have some whiskey, do some barbecue, have all that. And I asked him one day, I was like, when did you guys move to Nebraska and whatnot? I think he said 74.
Oh.
So he would have been 12 years old because he was born in 62. So he'd been like 11, 12 years old is when my dad, because my dad's dad actually passed away and my grandma remarried and whatnot. And that's when they moved over here, which, I'm grateful for it. But then again, I'd be like, I've heard so many great things about California, the weather, so many great things, but I can't walk around with my pistol on me. And if I have to use my pistol on me, I'm going to be the one going to jail for 25 to life, even though I'm the victim of a violent crime where people shot at me or fucking someone tried to stab me and I put 5 in their chest. Oh, that's excessive. I'm sorry. The duty to retreat should be fucking null and void in every single fucking state.
If you keep moving, I'm going to keep shooting.
If someone comes at you with the intent to fucking rob you, kill you, or violently maim you,
what are you doing in the hood, Jimmy? How'd you get it? What are you doing down Crenshaw Boulevard? How'd you get down there?
Located where? On Figueroa.
Yep. You remember that skit too.
Hey, real quick. Ting.
Robin Lynch on Ice Cube, yes.
Judson is an area in Longview, Texas. There's a Judson Road in Longview, Texas, where I happen to be from, and I was today years old when I just found out that Successful Endeavors is from the same area. The same small town kind of vibe.
So he was hit with a feeling of deja vu. Deja vu was the name of
cool.
Deja vu was the name of a strip club chain in California. It's maybe not that deja vu.
Deja vu.
Judson Road, yo.
They used to have a sign outside that said "thousands of cute girls and 3 ugly ones." That was their catchphrase.
Deja vu.
That's pretty cool.
When you went one night and then your dick started itching the other day.
Deja booty.
Just the day. That's just the daytime. Just the daytime.
The strip club where you go to the where you go in, sit down, and put $20 down and said for the kid because you saw her C-section scar.
That's why you go. That's why you go at night. So you don't see them.
Wow, you got to get up close to somebody to see their C-section scar.
Well, if you're up at the table throwing the dollars, you get a
Trust
good look.
me, I got a buddy.
I guess so. I was thinking.
Spearmint rhino. That's right. Remember what they called on South Park? They called that the peppermint hippo. They were making fun of spearmint rhino.
Yeah.
Those South Park episodes. Remember they'd have the tranny chick. Dads, anybody want a dance? No thanks.
No,
And then they were trying to get Chef his memory back because he got brainwashed by the fruity little club, and they spontaneous bootay was up there, and he put his fucking face in between her cheeks. Put his face
By
in
the
between
way,
her cheeks. That's fucking funny.
hi Anime. I didn't say hi to you when you came in. I feel bad now, but now I'm saying it.
None of us told him to stop.
He's
fapping.
fapping. He's fapping.
I just figured, you know what? It's late at
Oh,
night.
so you were just ignoring me. I got you. Cool.
Hi, Twisted Art Lady. By the way, thank you for showing up the other night on the Nights the Anime Table stream. It was wild over there. We talked about genies in the beginning, and then went to Jeopardy, and then all kinds of weird shit.
I have a feeling I should really spend more time in your
I was popping
stream
in. I was
because
at my
probably
mom.
fit
I was
in
at
there.
my mom's house on Sunday, so I could come on. But I was catching some of that, and I was watching the football game.
Yeah, go Lions! I'm
Actually,
actually proud of them.
I should be wearing this Kings hat. They lost 6-1 to Vegas tonight. Holy shit!
Oh, shameful.
Bums. Well,
Shameful.
Finally they play their first home game on Thursday. They've been on that's 7 road games in a row. They finally get one at home on Thursday.
At first, I thought you said hoe game, but
Hoe-
that wouldn't have made sense.
Well, if we go back to deja vu, that's what the hoe games are. With or without the C-section scars. They don't care. You ever like that part in GTA 5 where you go backstage and fuck with the strippers?
I love GTA 5.
And then you have to wait. You have to make sure the bouncer isn't looking at it, and he throws you out. It's like,
yeah,
watch out for the bouncer. Ooh. Okay.
Hey,
grab her
hands up,
ass, grab her
girls.
ass.
Oh God.
That
reminds me of one time I went down to Colorado Springs to see my buddy.
He's talking about a real memory.
Yeah, but a buddy I've known since the 5th grade. His family moved up to my area. He was the only black kid in the entire fucking school. Me and him hit it off right away. Friends all the way. Me and him.
No,
Are you from Colorado area?
The media says
No.
you're supposed to hate each other.
No. Me and him share racist memes all the time. I send him Uncle Ruckus memes all the time. And he laughs
Oh.
his ass off.
I love Uncle.
One of my best friends is a black dude, and I send him like so many racist shit.
It's
so
Actually, Phil, if you want to talk embarrassing, my Red Wings beat the Islanders tonight 1-0. They couldn't even mount a comeback.
Wow.
I'm just like,
it's better than 6-1. Holy shit.
Yikes.
oh, yeah, Rocket, that was a lot of fun getting that 68 Corvette. Holy crap, that car was sway.
Oh, I was looking at that. It's like, holy shit.
That was so cool. I nailed it too.
He
I
keeps
said,
crashing.
PlayStation
He
2?
keeps crashing in the same place.
God damn,
Oh,
I was
baby.
driving the 68.
But he kept so calm. It's like I would have thrown the controller by then. Fucking, I was like, I changed the game.
Goddamn.
Yeah.
Oh, trust me, it's
holy
all
crap.
kinds of crashes and everything. And somehow the first race I did, I went flying over I went off the ramp and somehow flipped the car, did a full front flip and everything, and still won the race.
It was Midnight Club 3, right, on the PS.
Yeah.
You know what I've
Yeah.
got? I have on the PS3. I've got Midnight Club Los Angeles. I've had that forever.
I've not played
hardly
that
ever.
one.
I've hardly ever played it. I don't think I ever got past the fucking opening stage. Fuck this game. I don't know even how I got that one. But it's on the hard drive on that. I should try that. I should try that out one of these days. Throw on a late nighter. I think everybody's burned out on Mario Party Jamboree, so I'll put that on the shelf for a while.
Oh, I love Mario shit. Mario.
I love Mario shit too.
Oh God, you should come over to my show. Not even joking.
I actually came over to your show today and I hit like.
Oh, I'm sorry I missed you. I didn't see you.
I don't know if I said hi or not.
I usually stick on Mario, but I've been playing a little bit of Fortnite lately. But I'm telling you, I got a lot of shit.
Fortnite. I actually love Fortnite.
Yeah.
Actually, Rocket, I bet you were enjoying the sounds of the engines roaring in that game. I was in Midnight Club 3. I was playing. You were enjoying those sounds.
That was freaking awesome. Seriously, I was just like, oh, this is so cool. Like
you probably had to turn the music off, right? Because of copyright and shit.
Yeah, they had Twist. They had Twista. They had 50 Cent. They had.
Can't play none of that crap.
You didn't get a copy or a copyright claim, did you, on that?
He turned the music off.
To a degree. To a degree, because unfortunately, in the cutscenes and everything, they do play some of it, but it's only in the reveal, like when you win a car or something, they do play the music in that, and there's no way to turn it off. I'm like, well, it's only one copyright claim. I can do away with that. Luckily, it gives you the option to like erase the song, but everything is still there. So at least it's not all. It's not all.
Well, they'll let you know. They'll let you know. Oh, it's okay. Your channel's not in jeopardy, but now they get all 12 cents.
That's funny, Rocket. I saw your comment on one of the Sackboy videos I did last year, and that game is loaded. Remixed copyright. Which I didn't know because I didn't play the game until I streamed it. I was playing as I was streaming. And there's a lot of remixes of very known songs on there. And the copyright claim I got is this cannot be played in Russia. I was like, well, okay, what do I care? Russia.
I care what.
I heard you say that.
Who cares what I play? Yeah, right.
But the one before that with the Cool in the Gang song, the Get Down, the music levels of that are even better than the ones in Rayman Legends. The music levels in Sackboy are really, really good. And the one with that song in particular is insane.
Promoting their fucking game.
There's always someone out there that's willing to give you the proverbial penis slap of a copyright name.
Bullshit.
Trust me. Ask me how I know.
So Rocket, we're gonna be racing in the club tournament on the next play. We're gonna win that. 1949 Fleet Line hot rod.
About when's that gonna be?
Probably next Monday, same time as usual. Because I'm in that game. I'm in Detroit right now. So, and I just beat the muscle car club to get that '68 Corvette. That last race was pissing me the fuck off. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna try different. I'm gonna try a different strategy and like save up all the. Like do all kinds of crazy turns and then use the ability to move cars out of the way. I was just aggravated. I'm like, I want to win this car before I end this stream.
You're the most calmest streamer here, I swear.
What's up?
You're the most calmest streamer. You don't say much, and
he just goes
right
on.
Really calm. He is really calm.
Keeps dying and dying and dying. I was like, dude, I would have thrown that. I would have fucking taken that disc and thrown it across the room already by now.
Well, Anime is too busy fapping to get pissed off. So
yeah,
he knows how to multitask. I'll give him
that. how he can manipulate a controller and still fap at the same time boggles the mind.
Hey, remember when Slim Shady was happening way back in 1997 when he was a young and up and coming rapper and he had some ill lines. Well, what happened to him since then?
Diddy list.
Oh,
yeah, well, he's shilling for. He's another white guy for Kamala. Here he goes.
Oh.
What the?
He's
all respect.
He's 52 years old. He's almost my age. So don't expect him to still be talking about.
I'm sad.
Yeah, he's not putting his baby mama in the trunk anymore. He's doing this now.
No.
Detroit.
God damn.
Detroit.
What up, though?
What up, dude? I'm still acting like I'm black. Is this still going over? Yo.
So look.
Yo.
I wrote down a few things I wanted to say. I love you too. Thank you.
Trump. Yeah.
You didn't write those down.
I'm here
Tom
tonight
Swallowa's campaign
for a
wrote
couple
those
of
down.
important reasons. As most of you know,
he dyes.
It's so I can collect the 2 point.
50 because he dyes it because he's ashamed of being 52 years old. I don't
it's-
dye my shit. This shit's
He
been great. for
dyes
years.
that shit for sure.
That guy,
Lizzo literally
So
just
still
collected a
happening.
$2.3 million paycheck for endorsing Come Swallow.
Oh,
How
yeah,
much
she-
do you think that he collected?
And then she hopped into a private plane and said, "Yeah, bitches, look what I got." Mm-hmm. Holy fuck! The cops.
The fact that
wait.
this is taking this is taking place in my home state, is ridiculous. I'm so disappointed.
Look at all these happening. Look
Well,
at
they don't even look happy to be.
Eminem.
Look at that black dude over there. Look at that dude over there.
Those
He's holding up
those
the
are
sign.
the faces of those
they
are
were
the
not
faces
they
of
were not
saying
paid enough.
those are the faces of saying the economy
him
is
holding
so
the
bad,
sign.
but I will accept a fucking paycheck to pay for my groceries for 2 weeks.
I
and
looked at
show
my
up to the
I looked at
sign.
my Zelle and I haven't seen the payment yet. Remember Milton in Office
Look at that
Space?
guy with the phone. He's like
I was
this.
told I haven't been paid this week. I was told I saw Bill Liberty said I was gonna get paid this week.
The dude with the phone is the only one wearing a fucking suit, and he's so ashamed. He's holding his phone up to his face to cover up.
Look at
who
the
he
guy
is.
behind him. Look at the guy behind him holding the sign. He looks so happy to be there. Look at him. He's like,
Look at
"They
this.
just gave me a
Why
sign."
is there? Why? Okay. Why is
They're
the
telling the stage director, hold the sign up. Get him to hold the sign
why
up.
is
We
the
can't see
black
it.
why is the black dude with the white chick whispering to him wearing a New York hat in Detroit?
Roy,
And boy, is she a looker?
You
Yeah,
would get
brother.
your ass beat for wearing that back in
Yeah,
the day.
brother. I mean, you know what? Stop with the ugly white chicks, will you please? I mean, you could do better than this.
no, the city of Detroit and the whole state of Michigan mean a
Uh-huh.
lot to me.
I'm really glad ICP roasted fucking Eminem
Going into
back
this
in the day
election,
because Eminem is a fucking
The spotlight
bitch.
is on us more than ever, and I think it's important to use your voice. So I'm encouraging everybody to get out and vote, please.
Oh, we will. Don't worry. Just not
I
for who
see
you want
like
us to.
this. There are two microphones. You could just talk into both in between them.
Stan is
Silent.
rolling in his grave right now.
Yeah.
You ain't wrong.
No, you're not wrong.
There's literally two mics up there.
That was a good
because he's
song
got to take
too.
one in his mouth and one in his
he's
ass.
done a Howard Stern. He's completely done the same fucking shit.
Do you
Now he's-
do you
now he's
guys
showing.
do you guys know the only reason why he was able to do quote unquote rap god is because he took one microphone in his mouth and one up his ass.
Was it one of those big studio mics too? Ouch. Ouch.
Probably he worked with Dr. Dre and
The metal
apparently-
the metal ones with the grooves, right? That's it hurts and it's cold. Yikes.
Well, he probably also uses rib condoms because gay dudes need traction in the mud too.
Oh
For her-
yes,
for
cheer,
her pleasure.
cheer,
I
little
also
clown.
think that people shouldn't be afraid to express their opinions.
Oh, we do, but then you go.
But when people express our opinions that go against our narrative, we need to be silenced, censored, and shut down, huh, Mr. Feminem?
Look at the guy in the New York hat. He just looks so happy. What's with the two guys and the two black dudes
Look
with
at
the signs? They look so depressed.
Look at this.
Okay. Hang on. All right, I'm gonna break. I'm gonna break.
to be there.
I'm breaking down the image of the
Break
black
it down,
dude
homie. Yeah, break it down.
surrounded by the white chicks there. So we all know the meme of the tiny little white chicks sitting on the couch surrounded by the black dudes, right? Reverse the image. We have a black dude surrounded by ugly white chicks. He got paid to be there because he was going to get some poon, and that was the poon that was offered up to him, and he is disappointed.
Clearly, pimping ain't easy. As seen in this picture.
No,
I don't think you
go back to New York pimping. You
about
might be able to get
retribution
you
of what people will do if you make your opinion known.
Pussy then, because you're in Detroit. Name
I
one
think Vice
hot chick that
President
came
Harris
out of Detroit.
supports a future.
Oh wait, exactly.
Damn.
For this country where these freedoms and many others will be protected and upheld.
What freedoms? Oh, shut
Read from that script, Slam.
It's got millions
Read from
of
that
fucking dollars.
script.
Yeah, at
Just
least
like you.
Crip Walk or something. Do something interesting.
And here to
Did
tell you
see
much
Hang
more
on,
about that,
Go back 5 seconds.
President Barack Obama.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I knew
The,
that
ch-
was
the
coming.
chick in front of the black dude, she literally fucking yawned. Oh yeah, now here we go. Fucking
Let's bring a whiter guy up here. Barack Obama, come on down.
Yeah, right up Obama.
He looks like he has AIDS. What the? How skinny is this guy now? Holy
yeah, Big Mike.
Oh, you are not kidding. Look at his arms.
He looks skinnier than the Ethiopians in the old Sally Struthers commercial.
Phil, did he not look bulky back in 08 when he was on the trail? Like he looked like he could bench like some good pounds and everything.
I think
now
Michelle,
he's like,
I think Michelle benches him.
Well, Big Mike did go on vacation, and she probably did.
And he's gonna come out to Lose Yourself by Eminem. This is just so fucking lame. Holy shit. Oh, great. I don't want a copyright strike for that fucking bullshit. Shut up.
Yeah, definitely fucking mute that because they definitely will give you the proverbial.
It's one thing getting a stripe. It's one for getting a really shitty song like that.
I remember going to the skating rink when I was a kid, and "Lose Yourself" was one of the biggest songs ever.
I hated that song. I liked his early stuff, his really creepy, weird stuff, but that didn't get played on the radio. I actually liked that stuff.
come out of the closet and
the Marshall Mathers album.
That was actually good.
We're
Slim Shady.
They were good.
We're totally gonna ignore the entire fucking Marshall Mathers album where he talked about Snuggle struggling. His
Oh, the
own
Jimmy Carter
mother.
picture from last year. I gotta find that. I remember that one. Jimmy Carter. Jimmy Carter's lived to vote for Kamala as a corpse.
Yeah, no shit. He's.
I have that somewhere. I'll find that after this.
God.
Yeah. First is Slim Shady. Then he went to he's 52-year-old Eminem who dyes his beard because he's ashamed of being 52 years old. Pussy.
Just fucking shave your fucking head, shave
There
your
he goes.
fucking mouth, and if you're gonna fucking be like, Slim Shady's coming back. Fuck you, Marshall Mathers.
What a chode.
Marshall.
the Eminem back in the day, he didn't give a fuck about politics. He ripped the
No, none of them did. Because
both sides.
Because the establishment was afraid to approach these guys, and now everything's teetered so far to the left. It's easy money because nobody gets two fucks about Eminem.
There's one band.
That music
name,
doesn't age like he thinks it does.
There's one band name that literally can describe music from 20 to 30 years ago to music right now. Back then, it was Rage Against the Machine. Now it's Rage on behalf of the machine.
Now it's Suck Off the Machine. Yeah, which they all do. By the way.
Yeah,
It's embarrassing. It really is. Let's see. I think I still have Jimmy Carter in the folder from last time. Where's that old codger at? That was a good one.
Put that old bastard away. Just give him dignity. Stop wheeling him out. He literally is a fucking dead corpse on the fucking White House lawn.
Well, they've always been accused of dead people voting. Now they really have dead people voting. Apparently. There he goes.
Look at him. Look at his mouth.
My goal was to vote for her. Okay, sure it was.
If this was a Resident Evil movie, he would be fucking patient zero. He would literally jump up and bite that black man on the back of his neck, and then that black man would unfortunately tear into that ugly looking little troglodyte child.
Oh my god!
And then things would just go out of hand from there.
I would be so ashamed. Be like, what the fuck?
I want to play with a dead body. I want to play with a dead body.
How did they even get him out there in the first place? It's just like they just broke into a mental, like they broke into the nursing home and just like, nurses, doctors, we need him for a photo op.
He is so high on morphine and all kinds of other drugs, he cannot keep his fucking mouth closed.
There's people that really they're wasting morphine on him.
He's a fucking corpse. You don't reel out an old dude that's celebrating his 100th birthday.
Media has the nerve to say that his last thing that he wanted to see before he goes is to see her get elected. Right. Okay, like he knows what the fuck is going on at all.
It's like it's the exact same fucking video as the fucking granddaughter grabbing her grandmother's hand and saying, you need to vote for this person, which I'm pretty sure in some states is fucking illegal.
We get at Carter's, yeah.
God. And now we got
elder abuse. This is complete Biden's whole presidency was elder abuse. This is real elder abuse here.
Yeah.
Just like those TikTok videos of the granddaughter, going up to the old bag in the nursing home saying, "Look, Grandma, who are you gonna vote for? Kamala Harris. I'm gonna vote for Kamala Harris. It's Kamala."
Yeah.
It's
So
fucking elder abuse. It's terrible.
And okay, so here's my hot take. And I know a lot of people are going to get pissed off about this, but guess what? I don't fucking care. We have Georgia, Pennsylvania, and like 2 or 3 other states saying, oh, well, we're not going to know the result of the election until like 4 or 5 days after. Okay, fine. It doesn't matter who the fuck is the winner. Your fucking votes don't fucking matter. It is called election day, not election week, not election month, not election 3.5 fucking months. If you do not have your definitive results at 11:59 on November 5th, fuck you. All of your fucking votes don't fucking matter. That's my hot take.
Yeah, it's become how we celebrate Christmas in October. We do this election bullshit like a year ago. This shit's been going on.
Yeah, and I'm saying this. It doesn't matter if it's Trump or this fucking cum-swallowing fucking communist cunt. It doesn't matter who the victor is. If you cannot calculate and tabulate and verify your votes by 11:59 on November 5th, I'm sorry, fuck you and fuck every single one of your counties and your state's votes. They don't fucking matter.
What is that? What is that?
Feminem. Somebody put a pussy hat on him. That's
they need to change they need to change a few letters. It's Faginem. The Insane Clown Posse was correct when they put out the song Eminem Ain't Nothing But a Bitch. If you don't know that song, look that song up.
Well, it certainly has aged better than Eminem's old songs have.
Yeah. But like it or not, hate me or not, that's my stance on how fucking the voting should be. If your votes are not calculated, tabulated, and confirmed by 11:59, November 5th, fuck you. Your entire fucking state and county votes do not fucking matter. It does not matter who you think your victor is. Fuck off. Because they're already fucking stealing Georgia. They're already fucking stealing Pennsylvania. So there you go. There's 2 swing states that fucking can cause the fucking election to swing anyways. And they're both going to go for fucking come swallow it because reasons. And we already know the reasons why because we saw it in 2020.
Worked last time. But this looks like when they used to do those exposés at crooked nursing homes. It's like here's Grandpa that got left in front of the TV 20 years and nobody even noticed. There he is.
Yeah.
This looks like old time Vegas when you used to have the old nickel slots and it'd be really, really old people just pulling the arm. But there's always a couple of them that never move. Just you swear they've died about a week ago, and they're just slumped over the fucking chair and shit. There
Yeah.
he goes.
And
That's
if
him.
you just happen to catch their machine on the off day that they're
You
not
know,
there, they would literally beat the living fuck out of you because that's my machine, that's my machine, that's my machine.
Yep. Well, they've already found a bunch of ballots stuffed into the fucking sewer and shit, man. I mean, they're pulling this shit again. It's like like we all know she sucks. You don't have to fucking rub it in.
That's why I don't really fucking care anymore.
Nope, I stopped caring a long time
Because it's going to be one of two different situations. And I mentioned this earlier. One, if Trump wins, the cities are going to burn. And guess what?
That's exactly what I said at the beginning of the show. Yep.
And guess what? The people that live in the cities that burn, you fucking voted for that shit. So congratulations.
Yeah, and who was the governor of one of the big cities that burned 2020? Tim Walz. Tim.
Minneapolis. Yeah. And if Come Swallow wins, the entire fucking country and probably the world is gonna fucking burn because they've already.
And Rocket, you must have loved the burning tire smell, just like Tim Walz's wife did.
Yeah, how many fucking overseas
Tire fires for justice?
How many overseas conflicts / mini wars have happened since fucking the potato in chief and the fucking dick sucking whore have been?
She probably saw that. She probably saw that endless tire fire burning on The Simpsons. It's, I want that here. We need that.
Why won't someone think of the children? Well, because you fucking aborted all the children. That's why.
I love our boy tonight. I'm a Democrat because I believe in the working class. It's like that's not a reason to be a Democrat. Dude was all over the fucking place.
I'm sorry. I'm glad I was playing my silly little trading card game while I was here and there. And
yeah, I wish I was doing that.
I was like,
a lot of that was painful to sit through.
And the most of it, what I heard was just him talking about sports ball. I'm like, we don't fucking care about sports ball.
I entertained it at first, but then it kept going back to, I'm a Pittsburgh Steelers fan. It's like, I know you live in Pittsburgh. That makes sense. I get it. And after I told him I don't care, I don't have a favorite football team, he would ask the same damn question over and over. What's your favorite team, man? He's drunk. He's fucking just drunk. And,
yeah, I understand. I've been there before. But fucking hell, bro. I guess I'm looking in a hindsight kind of way. It's like,
yeah,
I can still be drunk and act nicely.
It was a pain in the ass. Speaking of hindsight,
you were a lot more polite than I would have been, Phil. Be like, okay, bro, you're talking about fucking sports ball. We're talking about fucking other shit here. Get the fuck out of here.
Well, sports ball I could entertain to agree because I am a sports fan, not an obsessive sports fan though. That's where I draw the line. I know why it's there. I know why people watch it. There's things I don't watch anymore because it's gotten too lame and too political and like LeBron James ball, him and his stupid son playing for the Lakers tonight I ain't watching that. Fuck you.
I mean,
I want more LeBron James. No, I want less LeBron James. Like no LeBron James.
I mean, there's two sports that I'll watch, and the sad thing, well, not really sad thing is because I'm kind of proud of it, is college. The football team, because they happen to be fucking somewhat decent in the past fucking 10 years here in Nebraska. And, well, of course, volleyball, because those girls have been fucking kicking ass for the past 5 years. And no, it's not because it's just volleyball. I like the sportsmanship. Allegedly.
Sure.
But anyways, I think I've fucking vented and ranted long enough. I've had a few beers in me, and it's fucking 1:32 in the a.m. currently my time, and I gotta get up in 7 hours if I can push it. So hopefully, fucking Kevin, you fucking dick, are you gonna leave me alone tonight? Okay, he said maybe. Kevin's gonna leave me alone, maybe.
Yeah, that sounds like a no. So
Yeah,
he sounds
probably
like he's gonna have fun.
I don't know. I don't know that liver spotted thing creature from the Black Lagoon that you showed. Oh God!
That one.
Oh my Lord, baby Jesus! What in the hell?
I think you might have. I think you might have scared Kevin straight.
I just voted.
There you go. There's a nightmare for her. I just voted. I just voted.
And just remember, ladies and gentlemen, this person's vote just matters just as much as you. Doesn't matter how fucking batshit crazy they are.
She looks worse than Jimmy Carter. What the fuck? How's she still alive?
Oh my
I
God!
followed my heart.
I followed my heart. No, my granddaughter.
Oh God! No! She ain't gonna pull up her shirt. Oh, fuck out of here with that. Her face is ugly enough. And look at all those.
Yes, she is. I got to put it on full screen. There you go.
Oh,
no. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that. No, she her daughter came over and said, "Vote for Kamala, or else the pillow."
Yeah, vote for Come Swallow It, the woman that's going to be responsible for you not having grandchildren, because I'm going to be able to kill my baby that's been born inside me because I've decided to fuck the bad boy at the bar.
That's success.
Okay, that was my final rant for the night.
George Carlin started getting more cantankerous as he got older, and I loved it. And boy, did the truth get belted out in his last couple of specials.
Tell you what they don't want. They don't want a population of citizens capable of critical thinking. They don't want well-informed, well-educated people capable of critical thinking. They're not interested in that. That doesn't help them. That's against their interest. That's right. They don't want people who are smart enough to sit around the kitchen table to figure out how badly they're getting fucked by a system that threw them overboard 30 fucking years ago. They don't want that. You know what they want? They want obedient workers. Obedient workers. People who are just smart enough to run the machines and do the paperwork and just dumb enough to passively accept all these increasingly shittier jobs with the lower pay, the longer hours, the reduced benefits, the end of overtime, and the vanishing pension that disappears the minute you go to collect it. And now they're coming for your Social Security money. They want your fucking retirement money. They want it back so they can give it to their criminal friends on Wall Street. And you know something? They'll get it. They'll get it all from you sooner or later because they own this fucking place. It's a big club.
You ain't in it.
You ain't in it. You and I are not in the big club.
Yep. That's true.
Truer words have never been spoken.
And he was no conservative or anything like that, but he told it like the fuck it is.
No. George Carlin was the liberal, quote unquote liberal, that would be going out to.
That's like the old school liberal who actually made sense back in the day. We don't have that anymore. We have the insane pussy hat wearing, green haired, witch up liberal. That's all we've got now.
Yeah. The let me chop your child's penis and or tits off because I say so because I'm a teacher and I know more than you do, you stupid parent.
Yeah, I have his old albums from the 70s when he was a hippie. He was fucking fucked up on weed and coke and God knows what. And he was still belting out the truth back then.
The funny thing is, that was the friendly conductor on Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood.
Right.
No, Shining Tom Station.
Or was it?
Thomas the Tank Engine.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah. I remember him being a friendly, child-friendly conductor of some kind of train station. But yeah, that's the guy. He would
bring that up in his business. I'm Mr. Conductor. I know what the fuck I'm talking about.
I do kind of wish that I could go back in time and share a bottle of very expensive bourbon with him and sit down and just have a chat with him and inform him of what the future holds.
I did get to see him live once in 1999 in Las Vegas. That was awesome. I wish I'd seen more live shows, but I did at least get to see one while he was still with us.
Yeah. I was 9 years old in 1999. I don't think they would let me in.
Probably not. Yeah, you'd be 21 and over. And it's funny. That was back when you had to call on the phone to order tickets, and it was at Bally's in Las Vegas. And they would say, you know that Mr. Carlin does offensive materials. Like, I know that bitch. What do you think I'm going to the show for?
How the fuck do you think I'm calling him for?
He better do offensive material. And some people actually did walk out too when he started doing the religious material. Yeah, it made a few people leave. It's like, God damn, what pussies.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Wah.
Call the ambulance.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask you guys this question.
Okay, man.
What is your favorite modern day comedian that is no longer with us?
Other than George Carlin?
Other than George
Carlin is mine.
Rodney Dangerfield, I'd probably have to say.
Rodney Dangerfield? Okay.
Yeah.
Anime, what's yours?
I'll tell you, man.
Mark Curry. He was a lot of fun to watch.
Mark Curry? That's a good one. Outlaw, if you're still here.
Before Steve Harvey stole everything from that man.
I would say Richard Pryor too, but I think George Carlin's probably my favorite, then Richard, and then Rodney, and then Bernie Mac too. Gotta give it up to
Yeah, Bernie Mac. Yeah.
Even though I couldn't understand half the shit he was saying, it was still funny.
So, my favorite comedian that I wish was still with us here today because he would ruffle all of the feathers. Ralphie May.
Oh, sure. That's right. He's not with us anymore, is he?
He's not politically correct. He's just correct.
I did like him.
That big fat bastard.
That big tub of fuck. Yeah. Guy was 700 pounds, but.
Yep. A runner-up, Sam Kinison.
Oh, fuck. I forgot about Sam. Yeah. Sam Kinison for sure.
I just thought of that. But looking back through like all the specials and whatnot, that I've seen a couple of Sam Kinison's and whatnot.
The bit that one of the first bits he did, Rodney Dangerfield introduced him because Rodney had a club in New York, and that's kind of he introduced Sam to the world. And he had that bit about why you don't give money to the starving children in Africa. You ever see that one?
Why do you give money to the starving children? Just take them to the fucking food.
Right. Take them where the food is. You live in the fucking desert. Get your U-Haul. Give them U-Hauls. Don't give them food. We'll take your kids. We'll take your shit. We'll make one trip. We'll take it to where the food is.
Let's see. Actually, I have a. Don't tell me fucking they deleted it.
I loved his appearance on Married with Children. I thought it was one of the all-time greats where he was the guardian.
Yep.
He was Al Bundy's guardian angel. Fucking classic.
Found it.
Classic.
Let me see here.
Bernie Mac's, I think last he was in the Bad Santa. I think that was his last movie role, where he was the store dick, trying to catch Billy Bob Thornton. Oh, here he goes. Oh yeah, this is it. I think. Sam
Kinison. Yep.
Falling in love, you gotta believe in it.
Oh yeah.
You gotta do get cheap the vote. You gotta believe in love, right?
Like us 101 before Like us 101.
That wasn't very funny. Women, I love women. I swear to God, it may not seem like it. I fucking love women. What am I gonna do? It's so funny. They're always on the audience going, "Well, how come you don't talk about men? How come you don't say what's wrong with men? How come you only talk about what women do? How come you don't?" There's a reason. There's a fucking reason. Because a man never broke my fucking heart. I've been married a couple times.
Great stuff, man.
Yep.
Great fucking stuff.
Oh, fuck. Could spend the rest of the night playing Sam Kinison bits? I'm down. I don't care. I got a copyright for that. He's dead. He's not like he just put out this material. He's been dead for fucking 30 years. I love fucking Sam Kinison.
I do have a 4-minute video of some very, very dark humor jokes if you want.
Is it getting dark in here? Is that what you're saying?
It gets very, very dark.
I'm down.
If you guys want, I can share them.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
We could use the laughs. We've put up with so much tonight. We can use the laughs.
Well, depending on how dark your sense of humor is, you'll laugh. If it's not dark enough, you're going to be very disgusted. But either way,
well, let's see if it's dark enough for Bacon to stay in here. There you go.
You have been warned.
What's black and has 27 tits? The trash bag outside the cancer clinic.
What's yellow and can't swim?
Oh, I know this one. That's right.
I thought you were going to say an.
Oh, no.
What do you call a woman who thinks she can do anything a man can do? Wrong.
I guess they're trying not
What do you say to a woman with a black
and
eye?
spit out shit.
Nothing. You already told her twice.
I remember that one.
Why'd my disabled brother fall out of the tree?
I shook it.
Where did the Matildas go after the Soccer World Cup? Back to the kitchen.
What do you call a toddler with no arms or legs? A light.
Like I said.
How did I miss that one? Yeah, all the arms and legs jokes were done. I never did that one.
Like I said, if you don't have a dark sense of humor.
No, that's right. That shit's right up my alley. I love those.
Oh, you sick.
What's the best thing about being a p***hole? Your d- looks big in all the pictures.
How do you blow up an Indian woman? Push the red button.
How do you crucify a on a
I hate their bleep though.
How do you crucify a retard?
Oh.
Put him on a swastika.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh no!
And then put it out in the wind.
Like I said, dark jokes. Don't like them? Fuck off. I find this fucking shit hilarious.
What do you call a swimming terrorist? A bath bomb.
What has four hairy legs?
What's up with that dude in the back with the apron on or whatever?
I don't know. I found that kind of suspect myself, but I was just more focused on the jokes.
Yeah.
My sister.
You guys are definitely not gonna like this next one.
What has four hairy legs and my sister?
Four hairy legs and a spider? A tarantula? Two uncles? I don't know.
Me and my dad.
No.
Oh.
That was close. That was close.
Why don't kids believe in Santa? Because they make the toys.
What's the difference between a and a Bible? Nothing. The priest shoved them both down my throat.
That's good.
I was choked.
Like I did. Two vegan transgenders jump off a cliff to see who hits the bottom first. Who wins?
Who cares?
Society.
Oh.
Why do Americans never make jokes about mass shootings? Because it's always too soon.
Where do you find a dog with no legs? Where I left it.
What did the cannibal do after dumping his girlfriend? He wiped his bum.
Why wasn't Helen Keller any good at driving? Because she was a woman.
What is the difference between Jesus and a picture of Jesus?
This one's a classic. If you know it, you know it.
I forgot.
You can hang the picture on the wall with one nail.
That's right.
How do you get a nun pregnant? The bitch. What's the difference between Paul Walker and my grandma?
Any guesses?
I should know this. Paul Walker, my grandma. Ah, damn it. I'll know when I
Paul
hear
Walker got to 100 before he died.
Knock, knock. Who's that? Little Boy Blue.
Little Boy Blue who?
Michael Jackson.
What's the Taliban's favorite NFL team? The New York Jets.
Why should you never do reverse cowgirl with your cousin?
Come on, this one's a gimme. Anyone?
Haven't given it much thought.
Anyone? Bueller?
Bueller.
Because it's wrong to turn your back on family.
Missionary. What's the difference between a car key and a kid? Car key doesn't turn me on.
I built sandcastles with my grandfather.
I was going to
Then
say
my
I'd be
mother took
pissed
the
if I
ashes
lost my
away.
car key.
What's the best pickup line for a schoolgirl?
This was probably one of the worst ones, but it's still fucking funny.
What is the best pickup line for a schoolgirl? I don't know.
Bit of coke and some Rohypnol.
Hey.
I have another one saved if you guys want to listen.
There was another Michael Jackson.
God damn it.
There's another Michael Jackson one I remember. What's brown and found in a little boy's underwear? Michael Jackson's hand. Thank you.
All right, last one. This one's about just over 5 minutes, and then I'm gonna fucking call it a night, and hopefully not.
I like what you did here. Now we have to come up with some of our own here.
There you go. There's a few little.
Certainly we could do better than these fucking limeys here. Holy shit.
Well, we're gonna have to step our game up.
Stronger than family. The tree Paul Walker hit.
Paul Walker's on fire.
What do you call a disabled Chinese person? I didn't even get to the punchline.
A good driver.
What do you call a disabled Chinese person? Something wrong?
Something wrong.
Why did Jesus always get laid?
Hi, General.
Because he was hung like this.
What like a tiger and winks?
Why doesn't Robin Williams like high fives?
This one, this is the only joke that I found that is in poor taste, but fuck, it's funny.
Well, I mean, high five.
Because he was always left hanging.
What do you get when you mix goat
Is that how
DNA
Robin
with
Williams
human?
went? I guess so, huh?
Yeah, he
Initiation, yeah.
Yeah, he took himself out
There's
via.
a lot of. There seemed to be a lot of that going on back then.
Yeah.
DNA.
You get kicked out of the zoo. That was one of my jokes.
Oh.
What's the difference between me and cancer? My dad didn't beat cancer. Why is there air conditioning in hospitals? To keep the vegetables cold and fresh.
I added Paul Walker on Xbox, but he spends most of the time on the dashboard.
What's red during puberty?
That's good.
The blood on my hands.
Jesus Christ.
What do you call a little girl with no arms and legs? Names.
What's worse than going down on your grandma? Hitting your head on the coffin lid as you go back.
Oh, damn.
Oh my God. Why can't the UK and the USA play chess? Because they're missing a queen and two towers.
Why do Americans fish with a gun? So they can get the whole school.
Oh, damn.
Oh, damn.
What's the difference between cancer and Nicole Brown Simpson? OJ couldn't kill cancer. OJ Simpson is.
I think saying free Palestine will only make the Jews want it more.
God damn.
Topical humor, everybody.
That's fucking good.
Like I said, I have a tism for the meme.
What about queers for Palestine? Who wants that?
Oh God,
I don't have an answer for that.
Emma Watson gets hotter and hotter as you watch the Harry Potter movies in reverse.
That's true. Why do Asians have small eyes? Because you have to squint to see their.
What do you do when your baby starts screaming? Use more. What did Madeline McCann get for Christmas this year?
I don't know who that is.
Same as last year. Nothing.
What's brown and sticky? Meek Mill's back when Diddy pulled out.
Oh shit!
Again, topical humor.
It always works. That's what they don't do on the talk shows anymore.
During the storm yesterday, there was a blackout on my street. So I them.
I was blessed with a 9-inch and now that priest is in jail. I got soaked.
What's the opposite of Stephen Hawking? Stephen Walking?
What's the difference between a baby and a gram of You won't flush the gram of down the toilet.
Why do babies get baptized? So the priest can wash their toys. Christ has come. What do you do to a deaf girl after you her? You break her finger so she can't tell anyone.
What has 15 arms, 7 legs, and 3 feet? The finish line at the Boston Marathon.
Why doesn't Ellie Day wear panties to a picnic? To keep the flies off the food.
That's an old one.
What's the difference between a potato and a Jewish boy? The potato keeps its skin.
God
I like my women how I like my scotch. 11 years old and mixed with Coke.
Jesus Christ.
How do you make Ethiopians join in a rave? Stick food to the ceiling.
What's the difference between and What do emos and apples have in common?
Oh no.
The perfect pause.
He should know.
Oh, this one's bad.
Something about the.
They both look good hanging from a tree.
What was my uncle's favorite hobby?
Me.
Uncle Terry, no.
What did the Secret Service say when Trump got Donald Duck?
What's the best thing about being an abortion doctor? You never have to buy dog food.
I almost got laid today. That kid could run. He's quick.
A black man and a Jew jump from a building. Who hits the ground first? Who cares?
What do you call a fish with cancer? Finding chemo?
Yes, that's right.
And there you go. There's some sick and twisted humor that I find on the internet.
I remember one. Remember, I think Aaron Clapton's kid fell off the balcony or something. There was one where, what's the difference between a baby and a bag of cocaine? Eric Clapton would never drop a bag of cocaine off a balcony.
She don't lie. She don't lie. She don't lie.
How do you blind an Asian with dental floss?
God damn it. Yeah, those are some jokes that I've found, and yes, those are on Facebook. And yes, I agree with you, General Sorrow. Too many PDF aisle jokes.
Yeah, might be from experience. You never know.
Yeah, you never know, but dark humor is dark humor, and if something's funny, you gotta laugh at it.
It'd be funnier. They'd be a lot more funny if some of these celebrities weren't actually doing it. You know what I mean? But god damn, it seems like every damn one of them is fucking the kids.
Yeah.
You got all those weirdo kindergarten teachers. I wonder if he's gay or not. Oh yeah.
Him because he's
There she goes. Our favorite, our teacher of the month. There she goes.
My 5-year-old kid Ethan loves being called a boy and a girl.
Oof. Does it get the band hammer? Nah, it's too dark. It'll go way past the. Plus, they bleeped out all the really bad stuff.
Yeah, the punchlines weren't bleeped out as much, but anyways, ladies and gentlemen, that's a look into look into my dark side humor of what I find funny.
No, I enjoyed that. I remember I've heard some of those jokes. Just the setup was a little different. The punchlines I've heard a few of those before.
Yeah,
you could mix and match a lot of the questions. Especially about who jumps off the cliff, who lands first. There's a lot of variations to that.
Yep. Anyways, it's about 2:00 in the a.m. on my side, and I need to get the fuck up on out of here and go to bed because I got to go to work in the morning.
All right, Jimmy. Thanks for coming in, bud.
Oh yeah, Phil, always a pleasure. Anime, you flapping British cigarette. Okay. He's got both hands on screen, so he's not fapping anymore. But ladies and gentlemen, Twist Part Lady.
Good night, Jimmy.
Good to hang out here and always rant and rave and bellyache, bitch, moan and laugh and
yeah.
always a good time here.
We love trans people.
We love trans people.
On that note, Nature Outlaw, I know you're muted, but you'll probably hear this. General Sorrow, Goddamn Bacon, everyone else in the chat hanging out here, those on the panel here, Big Angry Phil.
Yes, sir.
Salute to you.
Salute.
Take it
good night.
easy and
sleep well. Hopefully Kevin doesn't repeat some of those jokes back to you. You can actually catch some rest.
Kevin's an asshole, but he's a somewhat decent asshole.
Or remind you of that a few times.
Just voted.
I just voted. I just voted. I just voted.
I just voted. I just voted.
Just knowing that
voted.
thing can
just
vote
voted.
and has just as much voting power as I do is more terrifying than anything that Kevin can bestow upon me.
I don't think you'll see her ballot stuffed into the sewer. I think hers will go straight through.
Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, I am out for the night. Take it easy. Take it sleazy.
Jimmy.
But most of all, laugh. Because that's all we can do. Because all right. See ya.
All right. See you later, Jimmy. Now I gotta find some. I have to put some more Sam Kinison on. There used to be a lot more, but of course, YouTube being YouTube, I'm gonna scrub them all. If Jesus had a wife, that's a good bit. Why not? Let's put If Jesus Had a Wife on. Live from Dangerfields. This is about from 1986 or so. There's one video I meant to show. If you had any doubts about your place or the way you keep house, don't feel bad because people live like this.
Wow.
What's wrong with it? What's wrong with what exactly? This is okay. This is probably New York City. Probably paid $3,500 a month for this shit box. Kids, bunch of kids in the background got to live in this filth. That's great. It's fucking great.
It's really sad.
It is.
It's not working in some of the rooms.
Can you imagine how many bugs and fucking roaches and shit are crawling around that place? Good god damn. It's like, bitch, do you ever clean this house? Damn, how'd it get like this? Or are they squatters? I mean, this is crazy. Oh, there go the bugs. I knew it. There they are. That didn't take long. What the fuck? Hey, the microwave works. Great. make us some hot pockets, Ma. Wow, that's disgraceful. How the fuck
Very
get like
sad.
that? That is sad. Holy shit.
It's sad for those kids.
Yeah, what you doing? Complain to the landlord that the heat or something doesn't work? I mean, nothing works. It's a slum.
It's not like working for some of the rooms and like the plugins.
Fucking the homeless live better than this.
Circuit breaker? Yeah, what's wrong with that? It's not working in some of the rooms.
Let me see which one. It's not working.
It's not working here.
Oh my god. There go the cockroaches. Jesus, man. I mean, this place ain't no palace, but god damn. Imagine living like that. You got a whole family in there, too. That's fucking nuts. Yeah. Megan, you're never gonna fucking wind up like that. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, all that does is make me want to clean one of the rooms right now of the house. I've never had a bug problem here. I'm fucking unfortunate. I've never had a cockroach problem in this place. I did have some weird bugs that popped up because I think a bag of flour had opened up in the cabinet, and that attracts some weird kind of bugs. It was a bitch to get rid of those. I just cleaned the fuck out of that cabinet, get rid of all that flour, and then finally the bugs disappeared. All these bugs finally started showing up. I had to get rid of the microwave. I opened the microwave. There's about 100 of them in there. I thought, what the fuck, this thing? And actually, I never bought another microwave. I haven't used a microwave since. Like, no, I'll just use the oven. Thank you very much. Silverfish. Yeah. I don't know what city that was, but man, oh man.
Nah, that was dark. I think it was roaches.
Yeah, no, those it could have been water bugs
It was
or roaches.
roaches.
Yeah, roaches love filth. I mean, that was filth. I don't know what city that was, but it doesn't matter. It's like, god damn.
How can you live with your cabinets looking like that? Can you not take a fucking washcloth?
Oh, does the water not work? I mean, what do you even do if all this shit doesn't work? What are you doing there?
Wipe that shit down, y'all. Wipe your cabinets down.
What is she? Doesn't look like she's cooking that much. I mean, there's a stack of dishes and shit in there.
Please wipe your damn cabinets down.
You know? Wow,
It's not hard. You can do it like every weekend. You don't have to do it every day.
Right.
Do it monthly. Come on.
We could do it. Come on. You could do it, baby. Do it all night.
Clean your shit.
All right. Let's if it's one of Sam's classes, if Jesus had a wife.
But I read it and I thought, I know these guys.
Absolutely.
3 days. No message. No way to get in touch with. Every one of them are using it. You're not even smart enough to know it. Anybody says, I believe, we put them up and feed them. I'm secular. Where are you at? And Jesus is going, I don't need this shit. This weekend.
That's great. Rest in peace. Rest in fucking peace. Yeah, that was almost 40 years ago. It was 1986. Holy moly.
Crazy.
Comedy
The
is-
80s couldn't have been 40 years ago.
Almost. It was almost. That was 1986. That's 38 years ago to this date.
It's ridiculous.
Where did the time go? Holy shit. 1986, Madonna was on the radio. God damn.
Yeah.
Like a
Absolutely.
virgin. Hey.
Yeah, I loved Madonna when I was a kid.
I liked Madonna when I was a kid. Look, that the first album she did, she was looking pretty hot. And I was 12 years old and like discovering.
She's
Bap.
pretty old now, though. You know that, right?
Yeah, she's old as shit now. But I'm talking about 1983 when she was in her 20s and I was in puberty. That was a different story back then. I'll tell you what. You got told you look 84. Who the fuck said that?
Wait a minute. Who? Whoa, where is this? Megan, do we need to drive around the block and find this until we find this person? Could you play
Unless you got a senior discount out of it, then it's not so bad.
When we find him, we're gonna call him a duty head.
Megan, what's your favorite Madonna song? Dare I ask?
I buried it up for your love.
That was a hot video. That was a fucking hot video. Again, 12-year-old kid. It's like, yeah, more Madonna all the time. 1983. Now, no Madonna ever, please. No more fucking Madonna. You're
I
old.
think Like a Prayer might be my favorite too, Megan.
Let's change the station.
With the church choir with her. It's a really good song. You probably like it the same one as a Catholic. Yep. I love the church choir part. It's nice.
Anime, what's your favorite Madonna song?
It's
do you
a
have
tie-
a favorite Madonna song?
So
It's a tie between two of them. Beautiful Stranger and Music. Those are the only two that I like out of the whole thing. Beautiful Stranger because of Austin Powers and
those are like later Madonna.
What's up?
But here's a reason to it, and it's a personal one because my mom, when my sister and I were living out in Las Vegas at the time,
that's the right answer.
we used to go on
Okay,
like some nights we would go out and take a drive out to the strip. Like my mom would be like, "Hey kids, get ready. We're gonna go out for a night drive on the strip." And she would play like all the classic songs and everything up until that point, which was 2000 and it was 2003, 04, somewhere in there. And those are the only two.
Yeah, like I said, Madonna.
So I do have another favorite.
Yeah, which one?
Is it? That's Take a Bow.
Take a Bow. Why don't I don't remember that one. Why don't I'm
I
sure
think it's from a movie. It's from a movie.
I'm sure I would if I heard it.
That Argentina movie, whatever.
Oh, that's right. Which she
It's-
started.
I think it's from that movie.
Right. Yeah, like I said, she did the first album. She has self-titled album in 1983, and like nobody had heard of her before that. It's like, who is this chick all dressed all trashy? That was hot. Again, I was 12 years old. That's when you discover fapping, you know. And Madonna was hot shit back then, especially the video for "Burning Up" in particular. I thought was really fucking hot.
Hey.
Burning Up, and then there was a song at the end there, which I actually have a 12-inch single for. It's called "Everybody, come on, dance and sing, everybody." Get up and do your thing. The beat on that thing was sick. Again, it's like, again, I made some good samples out of that fucking record. So the stuff on her first album, I probably like the best. It was more electronic sounding. Yeah, those old synthesizers and old Lindrum drum machine tracks. And I liked it better than anything she's done since. You know, it was a nostalgia factor. It was my first FAP video, I think. Madonna was hot shit back then.
Yeah, I believe she was.
It wasn't from Velveeta. Speaking of that, another 1983 chick I used to fap to, Elvira, Mistress of the Dark.
Yeah.
When she would have those. She would have those. She had those fucking. Did you see those dirty jokes that fucking video ran a little while ago? Yeah, she would have this. We have something called Movie Macabre on Channel 9 in LA. She shows a really crappy movie, kind of like how Mystery Science Theater would do some just really cheeseball ass movie. And she would comment on it during the movie, but during the commercial break, she would just sit on the couch, laying on the couch with her tits probably popping up. It's like, oh my god, this movie is like so bad. We were talking like a Valley Girl, and just like, god damn, that's hot. Jesus Christ, titties are
Girls like me grew
titties
up
just
watching
popping out of your-
Elvira, like,
popping out
hell
of your
yeah.
fucking yeah. Yeah, are you kidding me? Again, 12-year-old me is like, oh, I can't wait till 12 o'clock on fucking Channel 9. Hell yeah, fucking, I don't care.
There were girls who loved Elvira too.
Attack of the Killer Tomatoes, Jesus, yeah, shitty fucking movie. But when Elvira ran it, yeah, we paid attention. We fucking paid attention. Yeah, goddamn right, Bacon. Now that's stuck in your head. Fuck you. That's why. That's right. First FAP stories right here on What the Fuck live stream. That's why it's called What the Fuck.
You and so many other Gen X dudes.
Yeah, I mean, I'll give Madonna credit where it's due. I mean, she made a lot of kids. She made a lot of teenage kids FAP in the 80s.
I mean, I looked up to her too.
Now she's 1,000 years old, and good God, I wouldn't want to see that naked if you paid me.
Another 80s chick that I loved was
Me too.
Cyndi Lauper.
Yeah, she was not fappable to me. She was kind of anti-fap.
I loved her.
Some of her songs all right, but she wasn't. She was more of a feminist type. She wasn't really. She wasn't like a video hoe or any of that kind of stuff. Nothing I was looking for.
No, she wasn't. She wasn't trashy.
Yeah, we
She
wanted
was just
we
like a
wanted
freak.
we wanted trashy. We wanted trashy. We
I
want
love
trashy.
Cyndi Lauper.
My mom used to play that fucking song, She Bop, We Bop It. That was a song about fucking flicking her bean, for fuck's sakes. There was a lot of masturbation songs in the 80s. A ton of them. Everybody had a fucking masturbation song. Michael Jackson had fucking Beat It. She had We Bop, She Bop, fucking Billy Idol, Dancing With Myself. These are all jack-off songs, man. What the fuck do you think they're talking about? Even Beavis and Butthead pointed that out. Playing with myself. Playing in with myself. He's talking about choking his chicken.
He's talking about spanking his monkey.
Yep, pretty much. Dancing in the Dark, the Bruce Springsteen song's another one. I mean, come on, there's so many fucking jack-off songs.
Oh, that's a really good song.
So many jerk-off songs. They have to pretend it's like about something else, like when they do the videos. It's like, no, it's about jerking off. That's all it is.
I've heard that about the song All My Life by the Foo Fighters too. It's got some innuendo to it.
I don't want to hear, but do I want to hear the Foo Fighters talk about jerking off? I don't think so.
I don't think it was about jerking off. Actually, it was a little bit dirtier. I think the meaning behind that one's a little bit dirtier.
I guess it's obvious. I mean, fucking listen to the fucking words. Dancing with myself, because they always had to substitute, things that you couldn't say sex or fucking or any of that shit, in songs back then. You can now, but back then you had to use innuendos and euphemisms, and you had to swap one word with another word. Every time, love meant fucking, Pour some sugar on me, that kind of stuff.
I love that song.
Pour some sugar on me in the name of love. Ain't no love going on there. Fuck. Pour some sugar on me, god damn. I'm not saying she was anti-fap. I'm saying she was anti us fapping to her. It's like nobody fapped the Cyndi Lauper. We fapped the Madonna, not the Cyndi Lauper. I'm sure everybody loves to know who we're fapping it to in the 80s. That's what it is.
Cyndi Lauper was so cute though.
Don't ask me how that topic even came up, but it did. God damn it. So fuck it. I'm sure our boy that we kicked out would love to tell us who he fapped to, and I don't want to fucking hear it. Baby Got Back. Well, it's about black chicks' big asses. That's what the fucking that's about.
It's about big booties.
Eight. What's he got no buns. How the fuck that line goes? Shit. My anaconda don't want none unless it's got buns, hun. There you go. Thank God I remembered that very important line. Debbie Gibson. I never thought Debbie Gibson was hot. She was all right. She was like mall chick music back then. We had a bunch of that too. white mall chick music. Sir Mix-a-Lot. Oh, sure. Actually, there's Sir Mix-a-Lot. One of his first songs from 1980 was a song called Posse on Broadway.
Yeah, Bacon, see? Don't let it go to waste. Love it, but I hate the taste. That is All My Life by the Foo Fighters. That I love that fucking song, actually.
So it sounds like he's talking about either a chick giving head or maybe he's giving
It's
head.
something to that.
It's a given head song.
Giving, I think it's him.
Yeah.
I think that's what it means. I'm very sure that's what it means.
Number one hits. Yeah, talking about licking pussy. Yeah, baby. Right here on America's Top 40. You played the Winter Classic? No fucking way. Sir Mix-a-Lot did? Yeah, Sir Mix-a-Lot played hockey. What? Dude. That I gotta see. Well, Megan, what's your favorite jerking off song? Now that we got that fresh in the mind.
You didn't ask mine.
Oh, I'm sorry, Twisted. What is your favorite jerking off song?
I'm gonna go with "I Touch Myself," and I forget who. I forget who sings that.
Who the hell? Yeah, who the hell sings that song? I touch myself. I touch myself. I don't wanna. I touch myself. Oh, God damn it! I know the song too. I don't want anybody else. When
D-Light
I think
or
about
something.
you, it wasn't D-Light. D-Light was Groove is in the Heart. When I think the Divinyls, Megan got it. The Divinyls did when I touch myself.
Yeah, there you go. I knew it was something like that.
Did Samantha Fox have a fucking masturbation song? Samantha Fox, like another hot chick from the '80s. It kind of disappeared. When I think about you, I touch myself. Oh. There was no euphemisms there. She just came right out and said it. When I think about you, I touch myself. I turn it on. I buzz myself right to sleep.
I have a MySpace karaoke of me singing that song, actually.
No shit. Where's Sunflowers to answer?
And I will
these
never
questions?
share
God damn.
that. I will never share it.
This would be Sunflower's golden opportunity to shine here. She would tell us her favorite jack off song. Nope, missed opportunity. Because I got high. Because I got high. Because I got high. I don't think that was a jack off song. I think he was just getting high.
I know some other dirty songs too, but they're not jack off songs.
Oh. Well, what other dirty songs though? It doesn't have to be jack off songs.
One is Adidas by Korn.
Oh, okay.
That's a great song. From my youth.
The Divinyls.
What was the
That's right.
one I just had?
So is In Excess. Now that I think of it.
Closer by 9 Inch Nails.
Oh, I want to fuck you like an animal. Yeah, the one that we sing all the time around here. Sure.
Yes, that's Closer.
I wanna fuck you like an animal. Yeah, that the beat on that one is sick. I love that one.
Absolutely.
Good job, Trent Reznor.
It's electronic. It's excellent.
I know. I like it. I like that dark.
You're not wrong. The beat is awesome.
Yep. It's been sampled a few times. Yes. And I think about you.
Which one, Gerald Sorrow? I actually don't hate George Michael.
George Michael. No, I don't.
I don't hate George Michael. Faith is one that I love.
Careless
I love
Whisper.
song
You know
Faith.
what? Careless Whisper. I actually don't mind that song.
No, Faith though.
There's a Wham song, but you know what? That's a guilty pleasure. I actually like that one. Now, there's some really annoying Wham songs.
So I love the song Faith by George Michael, but I love it even more I'm sorry that I'm going to say this to everyone that is going to groan, but buy Limp Bizkit.
That's right. They did cover that, didn't they?
Yes, they did, and I love it. I love Fred Durst.
Of all the things to cover. Hey, George Michael. Hey, we're gonna let's talk. George Michael got caught in the men's room in West Hollywood and had to pay a fine. So, what are you doing in there, man? Wake Me Up Before You Go Go. I do not like that song. That song is very annoying.
Wake me up before you go.
That song's a
That
little too.
was solo. Yeah.
That song's a little too gay.
Yeah, it is a little gay.
Yeah. Careless Whisper. I could fuck with some Careless Whisper. Go figure.
I like Careless Whisper
Yeah.
better about Seether,
Yeah.
personally.
Listen to Freak. I don't know if I know that one.
I love Faith, though.
You gotta have faith. That's right. They you know, they got him in fucking jeans and a fucking t-shirt, acting like he's singing some country western song or something like that.
And he's swinging them hips and shit. He's got his
Yeah.
thumb in his pocket. Yeah, I can see the video.
Gotta have faith. Burn it. The video got banned. It was too dirty. Huh? George, what are you
What
doing?
video got banned? Oh,
What?
listen to Freak.
Is that his version of Pussy Control? Sounds like it.
Man, he's a dirty hooker, that George Michael.
Who would have thought? I thought he was just a simple gay man, just making music. Well, like I said, he did get caught in the men's room in the public park in West
I
Hollywood.
really do kind of love George Michael.
Well, he was testing the cornholes, I think, and a little. They had to pull him out of there. So, yeah, not here, George. We have standards here in West Hollywood. Got an 11-day migraine. Oh, Jesus. Oh, come on. Gotta get those.
For the day that it was, Megan, yes.
Yeah.
For an old dude. I
Yeah.
mean, he was an old dude for me.
People didn't know he was gay, but he was. People didn't care. It's like, whatever, you're gay. Right. I mean, those Wham videos were pretty fucking gay. Where they wore remember those T-shirts they wore? Choose life. It had nothing to do with abortion or anything like that either. It was just choose fucking life. Yeah, I know, Megan. I think we found Megan's jerk
A
off song.
lot of women really appreciated George Michael and James.
Yeah.
In the 80s. That's true.
They knew what they were doing.
I'm not one of them. I was a child in the 80s.
I didn't want nothing to do with those cows out there. You understand? The record company made me do this.
Not Sully. I know. Yeah, Sully's always going to be the man to your heart. I keep saying that. Why they never did a Sully game?
Oh, Fluffy Bunny. I loved it.
Boy
I
George.
love Boy George. Oh my god.
Back when we could make fun of trannies, fucking, he would say, "Hey, here
I
I am."
loved that. I loved Boy George.
I don't even remember what Joy.
I was a kid though, in my defense.
He was. What was the band? He was in Culture Club, right?
Culture Club, yeah.
Before he did his solo stuff. Yeah, there was a lot of gender bending stuff going on back then, and nobody even batted an eye at it.
Boy George
Look
isn't
at-
gay.
I know. But look at all the heavy metal bands that fucking they all dressed up like chicks and shit. It's
He's
crazy.
like emo. He's emo. I would
Right.
call him early-ish. No, just
emo
call him
before we had
Yeah.
emo.
Just
Yes,
emo.
Megan is indeed younger.
I still love Boy George. I will fight. I'll fight any of y'all. Let's go. I'm just kidding.
What was the song he did? Fucking He had one really big hit that I can't think of the fucking name of.
Karma Chameleon.
Karma. Oh god damn, that song sucks. Now it's in my head. Karma.
In my defense, I was like 10.
Oof.
I was like 10.
Now my migraine is starting. That was certainly no jerk off song. Holy shit. Or was it? Who knows? Who knows what anybody was singing about back then? Half the songs were about fucking, the other half was about jerking off. Karma Chameleon, yes, thank you. We all thought of it at the same time. I used to listen to all those hair bands, even the ones that dressed up like chicks, like Poison, shit like that. They all dressed up like chicks. Motley Crue, they all dressed up like chicks. Motley Crue, Cinderella, fucking. I think Metallica was one of the few that didn't dress up like chicks. I think.
I shared a meme about that recently.
Like all the pop metal bands, they all dressed up like chicks. I remember Beavis and Butthead said, his lipstick's on crooked. Alice Cooper. Oh, yeah. He was one of the first ones to fucking do all that shit.
Oh, Alice Cooper. I want to see him in concert.
Ozzy did to some extent, too. He put a lot of mascara and stuff on. He didn't dress up like chicks, but he put a lot of makeup and crap on. I remember.
There's nothing wrong with that, in my opinion.
Just saying. I'm just noting it. Just going back in time, remembering all the goofy shit these fuckers did. Yeah, that is pretty gay. That is pretty gay. Hey, I remember the goddamn song too. What's wrong with me? Sometimes they play it. There's an 80s station here, and sometimes they play shit like that.
Feed My Frankenstein, by the way, speaking of Alice Cooper, Feed My Frankenstein is another dirty song.
Oh, yeah. Alice Cooper, he's been around for a long time. Holy shit. It's one of the original long-haired rocker dudes. That was Ozzy Osbourne that supposedly did that.
Alice Cooper looks like a human prune.
With Howard Stern's hair on it.
Right.
Well, yeah, Poison really overdid with the then after a while they stopped doing it. A couple albums later, they all took the mascara off and say, okay, I guess they all say, okay, be less gay. All right, we'll be a little less gay.
I used to like them.
We'll do more drugs and we'll be less gay. Got it. A couple of us OD. Oh well. Whoops. It's all good. It's a music business.
Megan, I think my parents were older than that.
My
parents were born in the early 40s.
Yeah, but was Master of Puppets a FAP song? I like to hope not. I think they're just talking about people are fucking being puppets. But you never know.
That's my favorite Metallica song, though.
Master of Puppets. Oh yeah, She's My Cherry Pie. Oh yeah, well the chicks in those videos are fucking.
God, I hated that song.
Well, the song sucked, but the chicks in that video were fucking fire. Usually all these chicks would wind up on Married with Children as guest roles because they always put hot chicks on that show. And a lot of them would be in these rock videos. They did a whole episode where Kelly was in a rock video, and she kept fucking up the part. She kept fucking everything up, and then Al came storming around the set. Where's my little girl? Where's my little girl? They got her tied up to a fence and shit. Kelly, get down. Metallica was the best. Yeah, at one point. I've got the latest Metallica album that came out last year. They've really slowed down. It's like Lars could barely do any of those tricky patterns he used to do. Like the drumming is very straightforward. Like they're showing their age. Poor old guys. 1945. Yeah, my dad was born in 47, and my mom was born in 48. Both still with us. She's my cherry pie.
Yeah, God, that song's so stupid.
Yeah, I mean, both those songs were not. Most of those songs were not known for their writing or anything like that. I mean, most of Def Leppard songs were pretty fucking lame like that. The guy had one arm, fucking the drummer. They had a whole kit. They had a whole floor kit for him. He drummed mostly with his feet.
That's cool.
Little electronic pads and shit for his feet, and then the one arm would do the snare and the hi-hat. What was the song? The artist's wife was the model. Oh, that was Whitesnake. That was David Coverdale, and then fucking Tawny Katane was the video chick. And before she was in those videos, she was Tom Hanks' fiance in Bachelor Party. Want to go that far back? She was a very hot redheaded chick. And yeah, every Whitesnake video should be draped across the front of a car and shit, all getting rained on and stuff like that. So, yeah, that's fine. More of that, please. No, he didn't need it. Well, shit. Think of the songs now, fucking wet ass pussy and all that kind of shit. Certainly don't need any kind of fucking degree. You don't need a fucking you don't need a sixth grade diploma to fucking write songs nowadays. His arm, yeah, Rick Allen, the drummer. Be funny if he lost them both. How the fuck would you drum then? You have to drum with his mouth. That I would like to see. Let's see you do that, Lars Ulrich.
I can't stand that guy either.
Lars.
Asshole.
Don't be downloading my shit.
Yeah, fuck Lars.
I did. My parents are still alive. My mom lives in this area. My dad lives in Las Vegas.
Yeah, God forbid you play any of his music because he'll throw a conniption fit.
Where?
So my parents were born in 42 and 43.
Dang. They still with us?
No.
Oh, sorry to say.
Neither of them.
Sorry to hear that. Anime, you got a favorite metal song from back in the day? Preferably from dudes that didn't wear lipstick and mascara, but they all did. So,
I wanna say Ace is High by Iron Maiden.
Forgot about Maiden.
Oh
Yeah,
God.
Maiden's good.
Maiden, Motorhead, even old AC/DC songs, the ones they don't play 1,000
I
times on
love
the radio.
AC/DC.
Oh man, go harder than that. Slayer,
We love big balls, and he loves big balls. Oh, no, we got big balls. That's what he was saying.
Should Be All Night Long is another sex song. I actually love that song.
Exactly, Fluffy. Go Megadeth with Dave Mustaine. Yeah.
Oh,
Holy Wars.
Megadeth.
Hello,
These
me.
songs-
It's me again.
Hello, me. It's me again.
That's a great one. Hell's Bell. That's funny. When I was playing the AC/DC pinball machine on the collection I got a copyright strike because the AC/DC music on it. It's like, oh, for fuck's sakes.
No.
At your destruction.
That's like playing the Elvira pinball and getting a copyright strike just for her saying "Happy Halloween, everybody."
Come on, nobody likes Slayer, Pantera.
Pantera for sure.
Pantera, fuck yeah.
Pantera more than Slayer probably.
My
For
mom
by a
got,
mile, yeah.
I think it was either for birthday or Christmas, but my mom got me at the time. She got me the tarp of Cowboys from Hell, and it's a cowboy. He's bull riding, like it's a skeleton. God.
We're taking over.
Oh,
What? What do you say? Fucking beers about it. This beer is more Pantera. Give me another one.
We're taking over this town.
You treat your stepmother like Pantera.
I would say
Dirty deeds, done dirt cheap.
Yeah,
Dirty deeds.
ACDC's.
Yo, that song's not on the pinball game. There's a few good ones they left off. There's 11 songs on the pinball game, and Dirty Deeds is not on.
For
there.
those about to rock, We Salute You is probably a better song.
That one's on. That one is on there. So is Hell's Bells. A lot of the bigger songs are on there. Oh yeah, there's Twisted with
Vinnie Paul.
That's Vinny, right? Yeah.
Yep. Big Vin.
Paul. Yep.
I understand. I understand why he was so adamantly against the reunion and everything. But at the same token,
dude is one of the best drummers, man. So underrated. Holy fuck.
Oh, for sure.
Black
Actually,
Sabbath.
I heard he left his estate to Dimebag's girlfriend. Apparently.
Oh no shit, really?
Something like that. And she sold Dimebag's house.
Dun, dun.
Uh-oh. Vincent Van Fuckershell's drunk. Well, get on here and be drunk. We're talking about fucking rock and roll and fapping and God knows what.
Yep.
What's up,
whatever comes to mind. Thunderstruck. Yeah, the only thing about some of those ACDCs are so overplayed. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, I love Back in Black, but I don't want to hear it 80 million times either. But I do like that one.
Luckily, if the music players opened up,
yeah, no Smithsonian for the lyrics there, but
I'm a power load.
But there is, you knew what you were getting with ACDC. It's like this is what you're gonna get. Doesn't change. The same.
I always like those lesser known bands too, like Styx and
Styx. Holy shit, yeah.
And Wasp.
I gotta tell you, in 1979, my mom used to play. There was 3 records that she used to play all the fucking. The Van Halen album in 1979, she would play the shit out of that. The Knack, the fucking Knack. Remember that? Bye, Sharona. Which Weird Al turned into My Bologna, which was a much better song, I thought.
That one was funny.
The other one was the Cars. Remember the Cars?
The Cars, yeah. Van Halen was so good, man.
Yeah.
I liked them both. I liked Hagar and David Lee Roth.
I like David Lee Roth better. Hagar, they started doing like more sappy love songs when Hagar was in there, but there was some good ones with Hagar. But I like David Lee Roth, or like 1984 and prior. David Lee Roth, not when he came back later.
Ted Nugent, I like Ted Nugent too. Holy Diver.
Sure. Where Ted Nugent? Where you like to hunt? They still whine about Ted Nugent. Fucking
ZZ Top. There was.
Polska Drug.
That's Kiss, Bacon. That's Kiss.
ZZ Top was pretty good.
That is Kiss.
Who was that sang Stranglehold? Got you in the stranglehold, baby. Was that Ronnie James Dio?
Dio classic.
Oh, Dio's awesome. I love Dio.
Quiet Riot.
Vixen.
I think my mom took me to see. Somehow got me into the whiskey with her. I was a little kid, and we saw shit like Quiet Riot.
Was it Ted Nugent? Yeah, it might have been Ted Nugent.
I think it is.
I thought Dio sang that.
Might have done a cover.
Yeah. Got you in the
See you later, Megan. Baby. Guns N' Roses. I gotta tell you something. I never liked Guns N' Roses. I could never get into them. Even though I mean their songs are all right. You know, Welcome to the Jungle. They're catchy, but I never liked Axl Rose. I just never liked that band.
That band along with Journey, they're both awesome.
I liked them okay. I'm not gonna shit on them. I don't like them now.
Journey, the ultimate karaoke band, right? Fucking
Journey is probably the worst at all.
See you, Megan.
I'm sorry if any of you like Journey.
Oh yeah, Cat Scratch Fever.
Yeah, Motley Crue wasn't bad. I like Dr. Feelgood.
Motley Crue. I like Motley Crue in short spurts. Vince Neil was never a favorite of mine. But,
Nirvana was pretty good.
Nirvana.
Shout out, devil!
Alice in Chains.
Dokken, or was it Dokken or Dokken?
Dokken, yeah.
Yeah, docking.
I've been around Lumen Field. I haven't been in it. I have been
Alice
around
Cooper.
I've been around the area.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, we brought that
Alice
up earlier.
in
We brought
Chains.
that up earlier when we were talking about jerk off songs, and we thought of Closer, which is a fucking song, but.
The Rooster's got to be probably my favorite song.
Oh
by
yeah,
him.
Skid Row. I just heard of Skid Row. 18 dead life.
Now, if we're talking about 90s grunge bands, oh God, Gorillaz was good. Soundgarden.
Was Gorillaz really a grunge band though? 'Cause they kind of did a lot of different shit.
Stone Temple Pilots. probably one of my favorites.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yes.
Papa Roach was pretty good. 3 Days Grace.
I still like Papa Roach.
Oh my God.
I still like all of these guys, actually. I'm not gonna lie.
They were on a lot of the video games. I
90s
played.
music is my shit.
Same here.
Let's see. Papa
The Lesbians. Well, I could be
Roach.
anybody.
Rob Zombie was really good. White Zombie. Was
Oh,
good.
yeah.
I've seen Rob Zombie. a few
L7. Those lesbians. Oh, I see.
Rob Zombie is a really good show. Go see Rob Zombie.
Yes, Megan. Short spurts.
Trying to think. Sublime was pretty good.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Trying to think. There's so many of them bands that were just good, man. Like
That's fine. I live close to SoFi, and I've never been to SoFi because I don't want to overpay for the two shitty football teams that occupy it.
Death Cab for Cutie was pretty good. I thought.
I actually like 80s alternative. Like a lot of the like stuff like The Cure. I actually like some of that shit.
I like The Cure, okay.
Yeah.
When it comes to
Depeche Mode, always like them too.
When it comes to the 80s, man, probably the hip hop music and the R&B and stuff. I'm not into the country's pretty good.
Yeah, what got me into hip hop is because I listened to when the New York stuff was out, like Run DMC and LL Cool J and stuff. I listened to that, but it didn't grab me as much as when the West Coast albums came out, when Straight Outta Compton came out. When that came out, and then the DOC, No One Could Do It Better.
Sure, the sentimental stuff, right? So,
and then
that's why I like the East Coast.
And Too Short.
awesome.
Too Short's been out forever, but Life Is Too Short is probably still one of my favorite albums.
I'm trying to think.
Depeche. We used to call it Depeche Commode when I was in school.
Oh, Slick Rick.
Let's play some Skynyrd, man. Yes.
I didn't really care for KRS. Is it KRS-One?
KRS-One, yeah.
I didn't really care for him, but he had a song I liked called "A Friend" or something.
Yeah,
I like the music.
Love's Gonna Get You. Love's Gonna Get You.
Yeah.
Love's Gonna Get You. I like that one. There was a good story behind that one.
There's a lot of those, a lot of them guys back in the days that I used to like listening to.
Like I said, when we had the Jukebox Network, the pay-per-view video service, so there would be a lot of hip-hop stuff that we'd pick up on there that MTV did not show, even on the MTV Raps. So a lot of these cats, a lot of new cats you didn't even hear of. That's where I first heard of Compton's Most Wanted on there. So, oh, that's pretty dope. So I got all those records. And MC8 is, dude was dope back then.
Ooh, MC8, yeah.
Yep.
Huh, Ryder, you Shermhead.
Yep. Dude, that's a dude that says "yeah" all the time. Again, that was his trademark.
Yeah,
Yeah.
CJ.
Yep.
You a buster.
Don't forget he was on Menace to Society too. He played the role that Tupac was supposed to play on there, and then he wound up beating up the director, so they had to recast him.
I'm trying to find that movie Dead Poet Society that Tupac was. It that movie that Tupac was in?
No, he was in Higher Learning. I think you might be thinking.
It was a Higher Learning. Yeah.
Dead Poet Society was the Robin Williams one.
Yeah.
With Matt Damon.
And then he was in a movie called Juice, and I've got that
Right.
movie somewhere.
Right.
You got the juice.
And then he was in actually, was it Higher Learning, or what was the one with Janet Jackson?
That's the one I'm trying to think of. I can't remember that.
That was
Poetic Justice.
Poetic Justice.
Poetic Justice.
That's the one.
Yes.
Yeah, thank you. That was John Singleton's next movie after Boys in the Hood. That was the one he did after that.
There's a lot of
I
them
didn't
hood
like
movies.
that movie at all.
Well, there was a lot of them.
Which
hood
one?
movies.
Poetic Justice or Boys in the Hood? I love Boys in the Hood.
Poetic Justice.
Boys in the Hood's a classic.
Boys
I
Boys
thought
in
it
the
was
Hood is
just
the shit.
bad.
Ice Cube was so good in that movie. Holy fuck.
There's a lot of them
with
hood
his Jerry
movies.
curl and everything.
The movie Car Wash with Snoop Dogg.
Top motherfucker.
Oh yeah, the
Car
Wash.
Wash is a good movie.
The Wash.
The Wash.
Car Wash was the '70s one. That's where Richard Pryor,
The
George
Wash.
Carlin was.
You're right.
Was in
The
70s
Wash
Car
from
Wash.
the '90s. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. The. I told you not to eat in that fucking roach, coach.
And then there was a movie with John Witherspoon on a tour bus. I can't remember what that movie was called.
Outlaw. Did you like Casey and JoJo? Jodeci? Did you like them cats?
Who?
Casey and JoJo. That's the Jodeci, otherwise known as Jodeci. Bacon's asking.
Never heard of them.
They did a lot of R&B fucking songs in the '90s.
Oh. Yeah, I may have heard of them. Yeah. I'm talking about like people like Anita Baker, Jill Scott.
Grease. I never liked that movie.
No.
As a matter of fact, I hate that movie.
It's a fucking stupid ass movie with John Travolta.
Yeah, it's a chick. It's a chick. It's a chick movie. You know, it's not for me.
It is a chick movie, so hey.
What was that? Yeah, if you're talking about '90s R&B women, like Anita Baker, definitely.
SWV, Sisters with Voices.
Yeah.
I actually do the Grease songs in karaoke now and then.
I mean, I'm telling you, I actually like Anita Baker way more than Aretha Franklin or any of them other ones. I thought she had a really good voice.
She did.
Jill Scott actually had a pretty good voice. I thought.
Yeah, she kind of. Whatever happened to her? She kind of. I think she ballooned up and then just kind of.
Mary J. Blige actually had a pretty good voice.
Once she got off the crack.
Whitney Houston.
Yeah. Do you really think Whitney Houston drowned in the bathtub, or what really happened to her?
No.
Who fucking drowns in a bathtub?
No.
Nobody's that fucked up. Somebody dipped their fucking head under the water. That's what fucking happened there.
And then of course, what's her name? Afro Puffs.
Oh, Lady of Rage. Oh yeah.
Lady of Rage. Yeah. Yeah.
She was always a dope MC. It's too bad she never really blew up.
Alicia Keys actually had a pretty good.
Actually,
voice.
I actually had her first solo album on the Lady of Rage. It's got she does 2 tracks with DJ Premier on there, which are fucking just tight as shit.
I used to know the best, most terrible Whitney Houston joke, and I can't remember it.
Oh, you got to remember it. It's right with all the dark jokes that we did on the show. We got
Amy Winehouse.
It's a dark joke.
You got to. It's got to be a Whitney drowning in the tub joke, right?
Amy Winehouse actually had a good voice too.
I would love to hear it.
It's a Coke joke.
Amy Winehouse, did she? She died a weird way, didn't she?
Yeah, she died from what was that? Overdose, I think. Or am I thinking of something else? I'm trying to remember.
Could have been. There was. Seems like half of them OD and half of them hang themselves. I was like, okay.
She was bad off on drugs there before she died.
Yeah, I never. Whenever they say that's how they die, it's like I don't believe that. Really? How do so many people hang themselves? Bullshit.
Yeah.
They got Epstein.
She did. She had a good voice though. Alicia Keys didn't sound too bad.
I'm a huge fan of 80s electronica music. So whoever did it, whether it's Depeche Mode or Paul Hardcastle did like 19 and Rainforest and shit like that. Anybody or all those breaking songs like what the fuck is that song I'm thinking of? Oh, like Houdini, like stuff like that. Fucking anything that fucking.
Now, if we're going back to the 70s and 80s, Bootsy Collins definitely.
Oh yeah, all that Parliament funkadelic shit. All the George Clinton world, all of that stuff. Isaac Hayes,
Ohio Players.
Sure. All that stuff that got sampled like crazy in the 90s, all that old
Yeah.
70s funk and shit.
Isley Brothers.
Mm-hmm.
Earth, Wind, and Fire.
Sure.
Earth, Wind, and Fire. Oh, God, yeah.
Cool in the Gang.
Cool in the Gang.
Yep.
Sugar Hill Gang.
Mm-hmm. A hip, a hop, a hippity, hip hop. You don't stop it, right?
Man, a lot of good stuff back in the day, man. What's that guy's name? Is that guy's name Thundercat? Cocaine? Yeah, cocaine.
I'm Roscoe, the rock and roll clown. I do cocaine. Yeah, man. A lot of cocaine. I did that voice one time at my friend who was a Metalocalypse fan. He's like, that is almost accurate.
I used to watch that show. Fuck.
Oh, Metalocalypse is fucking perfect.
Every time that clown came on, and every time I would just sit there and just laugh.
Dude, Brendan Small can play the absolute fuck out of an electric guitar. He's awesome as fuck. He did the music for Metalocalypse and Home Movies. If you ever seen that cartoon,
Home Movies.
You remember that?
Oh my! 12-ounce Mouse, 11 Home Movies, the Tim and Eric Show, C Lab 2020 before the 2021 came out, and then Harvey Birdman.
I remember that.
I'm whacking out all the hits. Back when Adult Swim had full-fledged comedy on certain shows.
That's how Family Guy got uncanceled, because Adult Swim started when Fox canceled them the second time in after the second or third season. Adult Swim started showing the reruns, and not only they show the reruns, they were showing more stuff than what Fox would cut out a bunch of shit, and Adult Swim would show more. So that's what led for Family Guy coming back in 2005, and they did a whole joke about all the Fox shows that came and gone in the year they were off the air. It ran off a list of 100 fucking shows. Like, that's how shitty all these shows were. It's 100 of them. Well, if all those shows go down the tubes, then maybe we have a shot.
The Brack Show.
And the Brack Show. Yeah, that was good. At first, I thought it was a joke with that Family Guy one, but to find out they were legit shows, I'm like,
yeah,
this is scary.
Those all existed. One of them, most of them were one-hit wonders. They had one episode and they were pulled. They were so bad. That was one thing that Fox is known for, like shows that just don't make it.
Hi, everybody. And his dad's like a little Puerto Rican dude.
Death Clock. Oh, yeah.
Oh, Death Clock's awesome. Metalocalypse is fucking... Squidbillies.
The shotgun wielding one.
It's Sam starts
Super
dying.
jail.
He gets in a banjo battle with Satan. Sitting there playing the banjo. Lord, I beseech thee, please give me the magic powers to play the banjo in your name. Amen.
Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I mean, fucking...
Oh God, that show's great.
Oh, fella, what's up, man? Master Shaker's going down. Let's go over the cars real quick.
Who's the person that does the music, like the intro song?
Oh, who was that?
It's one of the creators of the show, I thought.
My name is Sheikh Sula, the Might Ruler. You want? I bring it down, bring it to you. I like my.
Oh, such a classic.
What did
Ham Banana tonight.
When did that first air? Fucking Aqua Teen. It was a long time.
Like 1990.
Was it before 2000 or was it just after 2000? Somewhere around
1997, 1998, somewhere thereabout.
God damn.
Yeah, I didn't know a lot of them shows were back in the mid to early 90s.
Yeah, fucking Robot Chicken. I have the DVD of the first 3 or 4 seasons of Robot Chicken too.
Oh, it aired. The pilot episode for it aired on the 30th of December, and unironically, On September 9, 2001, it debuted on the Adult Swim block.
Tonight.
Right.
You.
So 2 days before 9/11. That's so the
Yeah,
irony
no.
of it. Like,
one thing leads to another. No, fucking
Banana, no. Cyrus and banana. Yeah, you basting that turkey?
Wasn't that where they like they were putting characters of Aqua Teen all around New York City to promote a movie or something like that?
Yeah.
it was the Boston bomb scare. That's what it was.
Right.
And that's what brought down Jim Samples, the guy who the only good president Cartoon Network ever had at the time, and that he stepped down and took responsibility, despite, because people in Boston they can't tell what a light bright is versus an actual bomb. It was later found out that it was actual light brights all over the city in the shape of that character.
Right.
It's the little purple. It's the little purple spiky character. He had the middle finger up and everything.
Yeah.
It was that one. And I was so pissed. I'm like, you people, that's like the definition of retarded is the whole town of Boston. Oh my God, a light bright is a bomb. So
what were those
fucking if you look in the news thing when they're talking about it, you could clearly see it's a fucking light bright. Like you could see it clear as day.
That doesn't sound very Boston strong to me, I'll tell you.
Does sound.
What was those two guys anime with the Moonanites? Yeah, feast your eyes on our death laser, motherfucker.
Oh.
You are going to feel the taste of our death laser. And then he shoots a little 8-bit shot of a gun, and it's like, stand still and feel the power of our death laser.
Yeah, they filled. I can't remember how many there were, but they grabbed a whole bunch of them and did all that.
Yeah, I had a fucking light bright as a kid. I remember those stupid things. It was cool back then.
I saw the modern day version of them, Phil. They were ugly. It's all digital now. It's like, what the fuck?
Wasn't there an episode of Aqua Teen where they were trying to get a giant penis-shaped rocket to get to the moon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like there was dick and balls people everywhere. God, that show was so retarded, but it was funny.
It was great.
I like the neighbor Carl. Look at my freaking car here! What did you do to my car here? My freaking car was destroyed now. What are you doing?
Calm down, man. Calm down. We took it for we took it for a ride, yes sir. We took it for a ride. Fry like a master shake. We wanted to go for a ride around the block. Calm the fuck down, Carl.
Who the hell said you could borrow my car, Fryman? You're gonna pay for this.
Oh, Carl, please, don't pull up the spatula, man.
That's so good. Oh, that show's so good.
My friend told me, he's like, are you sure you're not an Aqua Teen? Because that was perfect. I'm like, I could be the guy, maybe.
Oh my God.
Every time someone mentions Aqua Teen, I break that voice out, and it's shocked, and people just stare like, what the hell?
I always like Space Ghost Coast to Coast. Space Ghost. Kill you.
It felt so good watching that DVD though, like just making sure it works and everything. Yeah, here we go.
Here we go.
Oh. 20 cents off the next order of wasabi fries.
You see, they fill the first fry up with wasabi sauce.
We know, okay? We know.
See what you mean, Carl?
Tonight you will get your dick ripped off. That doesn't sound right, does it?
Poor Carl.
Tonight you're gonna get your dick ripped off. What? He's laying out in the sun naked, like sunbathing. That hand banana comes up. You basing that turkey there tonight?
You sure you don't want those, Carl? Nah, I don't need them. I've been shooting blanks since that killer whale nipped me in the stones. All right, yeah! It's a blessing in disguise. I mean, I don't want no kids weighing my ass down.
There's always a silver lining.
Did you see the one where his dad and him were having Christmas and his dad hands him a carpet sample for Christmas present? He's like, "Oh, Dad, where'd you get this?"
I wonder if they have my favorite King of the Hill where they're playing Keep Away with Hank's fake ass. Yeah, that's my point. Hank Hill's fake ass. To see if that's
I'm not messing around. I have proven I could kick your ass while standing on a ladder.
If it gets 1 degree hotter, I'm gonna kick your ass.
Dr. Tate? Yes. Mr. Hill, you have a compression of the discs in your lower back.
Uh-huh. Do you get a lot of this in your patients who race mowers?
A lawnmower didn't cause this. It's genetic.
Genetic as in fatal?
No. Mr. Hill, you were born with no muscle mass here, no cushioning. For years, you've basically been sitting on your spine. You suffer from a disease called diminished gluteal syndrome, or DGS.
I don't understand. What does that mean?
Mr. Hill, you have no ass.
Oh, wow. Oh.
Diminished gluteal syndrome. How could this happen to me?
Let me show you something. Gina, the chart.
Just a moment, doctor.
Oh, I'll just do it myself. This drawing shows a healthy gluteus maximus. You have this body type. It's actually quite common in the suburbs. A white male with small buttocks and protruding belly, often caused by pronounced consumption of beer.
My rear end isn't as flat as that, guys.
I'm going to prescribe a gluteal orthotic device. It's a prosthetic you wear over your backside to help alleviate the pressure on your spine.
You want me to wear a fake hiney?
Mr. Hill, are your shoes fake feet?
Well, yes, they are. Okay, where's the part where they're playing with the fake ass and they're throwing it up on the phone wires and shit?
Oh, that's great.
They're playing Keep Away with the fake ass. That's what I was looking for. It's been so long since I've seen it.
I'm at the wall.
God damn it.
That's my purse. I don't know you.
I like that little banter we had as Carl and me.
Over here, Hank, behind you.
You give that back before I kick your ass.
Don't you mean before you kick your ass?
That is a medical device prescribed by an orthopedic physician.
2 weeks later.
Somebody edited it together. That sucks. I thought they threw it up on the fucking phone wires and shit.
Don't you mean kick your ass?
Hey, Hank.
Oh, that show could never be made without Dale.
No, it can't. It would fall very flat. It wouldn't have. It wouldn't have that range where you know it's like, oh crap.
That makes a lot of sense. A lot of nonsense.
And where's Ike to play the fucking drops?
And then the
Shut up, Bob.
Shut up, Bob. Was it on this show that night that him and Bob got in a fight over the Twin Towers? Steel beams melting.
I don't. It might have been. That was a while ago.
He said,
It was
"Bob,
either
I'm not-"
it was either here or Bacon. I can't remember
He
where it was.
said, "Bob, I'm not going to have this conversation with you on somebody's stream."
Sean's having trouble getting back on. That sucks.
Oh, hold on, Sean. Let me see if it'll work if I give you this one. Hold on. He said, "Bob, I'm not going to have this conversation with you on somebody else's stream, and I'm drunk." Try this one, Sean.
He goes. I guess he goes to the small ass support group here.
Hello? Kill Strickland Propane. Do not light any matches.
We're back here, Hank. Remember me, Hank? Dave Ulster from the medical supply shop? You're among friends. All of us suffer from diminished gluteal syndrome.
But Peggy said there was a propane. Oh no.
Oh, dude.
That's out of his channel.
Uh-oh.
Hank,
What
my
was
name
that
is Wayne.
for?
I've been wearing for 4 years.
Phil, 6.5 years.
What?
Yeah, I'm Larry. I've worn a prosthetic
I
behind.
hate
for
when
18
my
months.
name is in there somewhere.
Oh God, this is a support group.
Hey, we are not a support group. We're hobbyists. We share a similar interest and meet twice a month to talk about it.
I can't believe this is happening to me.
Your wife told me about the awful incident with your orthotic. I shared it with the group.
I don't know what you're talking about. I am not even confirming that I have a wife.
It's
He said what? Like Cool Whip. Everything's better with Cool Whip.
one thing when they call us names, but to play hot potato with your unit? For God's sakes, it's a medical device.
That's what I kept saying.
Those cruel sons of britches. Did you get their names?
Sons of britches.
I know their names. They were my neighbors and my best friends and my dad.
Hank, none of what's said here leaves the group.
So, anybody sit anywhere good this week?
Guess which assistant coach sat on his son's little league bench?
Nice sit.
Great, Wayne.
Or Hank.
What was that one episode where that guy kept trying to take Bobby from him in child custody?
Oh, I remember that episode. Holy crap, that guy was a fruitcake. That guy was a fruitcake.
He said, "You kindly get the hell off my property, pal. I don't know you." That guy kept telling
Nancy Gribble here for Death Watch 97. A level 5 tornado is headed right for Shiny Pines Trailer Park. Shiny Pines residents, we urge you to remain calm. However, if there are any personal issues that you've been waiting to resolve, or if you've never experienced the miracle of lovemaking, now might be the time.
Peggy! Luann, where are you?
Look, Dad, Flamingo. The twister's coming. Run for the radio.
Take my son! Peggy! Peggy, are you in here?
Hey,
Huh?
over here.
Peggy!
This is the moment I've been waiting for. Look out! Hurry, Hank! Hang on, Uncle Hank! What on earth are you doing here?
I came to find you! I don't know how long I can hold on, so I better say this now. I feel terrible about what I said to you, Peggy. I don't want you to go to hell. I'm not good at this kind of thing.
Go on! You're doing fine, sweetheart! Don't edit yourself! Just whatever comes, just let it come!
You're my best girl. You mean everything to me. When we were apart today, that was hell. I couldn't wake up in the morning without your beautiful face beside me. I love you and Bobby and Luann to a lesser extent.
Hang on!
Oh!
Oh, there they go.
No,
Yep,
not
there
the
they go.
skivvies. Not the skivvies. Not the skivvies. How y'all gonna leave that man out there by himself?
Hurry, Hank, hurry! It's the eye of the storm! Come to the shelter! Run!
Is Luann still alive? Tell her to cover her eyes.
They're covered! Oh, just run, you jackass!
Don't tell me that old lady's in there, too.
Oh, don't mind me. I've seen a barrel of pickles in my day.
All right, I'm coming.
Go, Hank, go! God almighty. Hank, Hank's retarded, man.
Looks like he had a bigger ass in this one.
Yeah, he did.
Hank's wearing some nice clothes.
Well, you don't have a trailer anymore. It's tipped over. Guess you'll be staying with us from now on.
Thanks, Uncle Hank.
Naked as a jaybird.
You know what I'll never forget? Was when Uncle Hank was naked.
That never happened.
But the wind blew all his clothes off.
Not my underwear.
Yes, I did.
Not my underwear.
Not his underwear.
That man ain't right.
Not my underwear.
Not my underwear.
Twisted, was you covering your eyes?
Yeah, I did look.
I think his gut covered it up, and the Fox sensors also covered it up.
He was wearing some woman's like pink shirt.
Yeah, I can't believe he'd even put that fucking. I think he'd rather just go around naked than wear that pink shirt. If he'd flip if Bobby was wearing a pink shirt. Oh, damn it, Bobby!
Damn it, Bobby! You like gay on me.
Just tell me you put something red in the wash, Bobby.
Has Twisted.
Barrel of pickles. What? A barrel.
Oh, run! Run, you jackass, run! I've seen a barrel of pickles in my day.
Speaking of barrel pickles, Vincent Van, go fuck yourself. What's up,
Hey, I remember that episode. Like the first time I saw that episode, was about, I don't know, 15 years ago or some shit like that. My grandma was in my house and we watched that. And my grandma was like, what the fuck?
What about the
dude, she is like, dude, like my grandma was the youngest of 7. I guess you could say a little bit of a devout Catholic. So she did not like that shit.
My boy, he's not a llama. Now.
I can't tell him that, because it's not up to me. There's a Buddhist saying, as the wheel follows the ox that draws the cart, the wind cannot overturn a mountain.
You're talking like a song from The Lion King. Stop that. It makes no sense.
Or does it make perfect sense?
What the... See, that's the type of... I'm gonna kick your ass.
If my ass is going to be kicked, then it will be kicked.
Well...
Oh, you pussy. Kick his ass.
If my ass is going to be kicked, it's going
What was that, a monk?
Yeah. I think he was trying to convert Bobby or something like that. I'm going to kick your ass.
That's my purse. I don't know you.
Hank Hill gets searched by the female officer. Fucking, I remember
come
this
back. This time I'm gonna make that
You
horse
like
scream.
it?
Oh, I remember that.
Okay, I was speeding.
I know I'm gonna have to scrub this whole fucking segment, but oh well, fuck it.
Want speeding, Hank? Feel this.
Look, this is not a good time. My wife is in trouble.
You know, I don't get you. 1 minute you're trying to get under my hood, and the next minute you don't want to leave your wife.
I never wanted to leave my wife.
Crazy.
I'm sick of these mind games. Maybe I should just take you in.
No, I've got to go.
Halt or I'll shoot! How can I be sure about those alleged 7 extra pounds you say you're carrying? Huh? Well, that could be a gun or stolen art for all I know.
I assure you, it is simply a small additional ridge of fat.
If you want to go to your wife so bad, then I gotta frisk you.
I'm not really comfortable being touched.
Then I'll just have to take you in.
Oh, all right.
That's called sexual harassment.
Yep. And that is why you don't date female cops.
By the dawn's early light, but so proudly.
The Star Spangled Banner, what the fuck?
She found his ass.
You're clean.
Kind of reminds me of somebody that comes in the chat all the time. If you know, you know.
Whoever could you mean? Oh boy. Good times, good times.
Sharp as a box of marbles, but a gem.
She was a diamond, she was.
Oh, God. I liked his dad, Cotton. I can't fit him in.
No shit, huh?
He slapped Peggy on the
I
ass.
bet. I bet it was.
What happens if it goes south though, man? Fucking I wouldn't want to find out.
South of 8 Mile.
Cotton slapped Peggy on the ass in one of them episodes and told her to get him a tea. I'll do it. Go get me a tea, woman.
Couldn't do that now.
Oh God, no.
Hell
so
no.
Bobby's like, yeah, go get me a tea, woman. Bobby. Yeah, what does happen if you break up with an officer?
If she knows where you are. She's got weapons.
Don't be surprised if she calls a search unit on your house. If she's like full blown psycho.
Did you call her officer? They shoot you and get off.
You liked it rough, huh?
What a surprise! Did you use her handcuffs on her?
Oh boy!
I'm not supposed to let civilians touch my cuffs.
Don't tell me the taser was involved.
Ooh.
Oh shit!
Get to play good cop, bad cop.
You want to feel what it's like to get tased on the
Did you sit on your neck like George Floyd? Fucking.
Oh.
Choke me, bitch! Choke me.
Did you play cops and robbers with that bitch?
Do you want to feel what a taser feels like to the ball sack, son?
Dear God, no. Cuffs, yes, no taser.
Puff, yes, no taser. Or the baton. She starts beating your ass with a baton.
Should I see if you have any outstanding warrants? I'll be right back.
Why don't you come over here and let me frisk you there, Fluffy Bunny? Why don't you go ahead and get on this bed? Let me go.
I'm afraid something came back from 2008 in Florida. that night in the motel. Because
I'll be the cop.
That night in the Hard Rock Hotel in Miami Gardens, Florida.
Now you be the cop. I'll be the cop, and you be the prisoner. Get
Remember
back there, inmate.
the night with the one-legged bum and the alligator? You remember, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
She liked it rough. She never got rough.
It was after you took her out to IHOP.
Oh, okay.
Wow. I know there's a nightstick joke in here somewhere.
Oh yeah, punish me like I punished all of those people that I chase on foot. I want to beat me like I beat those people on the ground.
Call me Rodney King and beat me, Dad.
Sick
Hey! I want to see him nail this jackass. Oh, the fat guy's struggling. Hey, you stupid pigs! Hit him! Use the belly club.
You can videotape it. I'm fine with that. I got a body cam on anyway.
Throw me on the ground like I throw a criminal on the ground.
Yes. Yes, indeed.
Use the cuffs. Yeah, rough. Yeah. Throw away the key. I'm a dirty slut. I'm a dirty criminal slut.
Okay, that was gonna be the next question.
Good.
And no, she never.
I'm sure she thought about it.
Did she have to call into headquarters ahead of time?
If you tried to run, was her natural instinct to chase you and tackle you down?
Did you call for backup?
Oh, you try to run from her and she like starts doing the police.
You can
jumping
run
over fences and shit.
But you can't hide.
Police, don't you move!
Oh,
Don't you move! Don't you fucking move!
I don't know, man. 'Cause, again, well, I mean, he's still alive, so it must have, he didn't have to go to jail or something for breaking up with her.
Yeah, I mean, Abigail, if you're a woman, not a man. No man wants to be pegged.
Jesus Christ, what?
Some actually do because it's a thing. I'm just saying.
When did the tear gas?
Oh yeah,
play into
yeah.
the picture?
There's men that are into it. I'm just saying. Did she release the hounds?
Spitters, release the hounds.
She threw you on the ground like one of those black people that they chase.
One thing I always liked on Robot Chicken were the He-Man sketches.
Did you catch that, Vincent? That was racist. I shouldn't have said that.
What?
That cop girlfriend likes it rough when he throws her on the ground like she throws one of them black people she's chasing.
Huh?
Give me some of that social justice, Daddy.
Throw me on the ground and beat me with a baton.
There's some fentanyl in my nose.
Tell me how much Black Lives Matter.
And then stick.
Oh my God.
I know a few men who want me to peg
Oh, shit.
spot is up their ass.
Oh boy.
Who's your daddy?
Are those,
Who's your daddy?
are those the supposed straight men that say it's okay to date a tranny and be straight? Yeah, bullshit.
Yeah, what men are we talking about? Gay men or normal men?
Yay!
White men for Kamala, of course.
Oh, here we go.
Come on, one more. You can do this, He-Man.
Is that He-Man?
End of He-Man. Rest it on your throat, chump.
Aren't you supposed to be in spin class?
They're already spinning. Spinning.
Things here at the attorney at 24-hour Fitplex
Trade
have gotten
door.
crazy. Ever since the Snake Mountain branch got shut down for black mold. Black mold's really bad for breathing.
Oh, hey, I'll get that for you. Oops.
Take a picture. It'll last longer.
Their professions require them to work out constantly. They either have to be ripped like gods, built like lingerie models, or for some, both.
This is a new personal best.
Oh, you're such a dirty birdie. Yeah.
You paying attention up there?
Oh, yeah.
Something's obscuring my vision.
Uh-huh.
What the hell is that, man? It's getting bigger.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Get your phone off!
You care if I change the channel?
Really? Ray? Yeah, so what? Your name is Evelyn. I thought you'd watch something more, evil.
What do you think I watch when I'm on the treadmill? Faces of Death?
Yeah, maybe.
Rachel Ray's husband pays chicks to spit on him. Allegedly. Just fun fact.
So that yellow skin, is that a
You're welcome.
vitamin deficiency or?
Well, unlike you, I'm all out of vitamin B.
Fine, forget it, Anal-Lyn. Greetings, girls.
Wow!
Oh my god.
Dear God. What the
I love a
fuck
good
is
sweat, but
that?
it sure
That's
makes my
something from
cooter
She-Ra, I
itch.
think.
Is that related to Grimace?
I think it's related to Gorgo.
Wow, it's like you guys not trying hard at all. Look who's talking. I only affect the duh voice to better complete the illusion I'm you spray tan side of beef. Oh, I'd kill that guy if we weren't so evenly matched.
You know, maybe I could help you with that problem.
This doesn't concern you, Duncan. Get the out of here.
Oh, massage chair. If we lived in Canada, I would make you my bride.
Skeletor!
Oh, no. It's Molar, attorney and dentist.
You missed your 10:15 appointment.
I'm busy, Molar.
You have an impacted wisdom tooth, Skeletor. It
Fuck
has to
them
come
wisdom
out.
teeth.
I'm a talking skull. What do I care if... you know what? The hell with this.
The boss man says his appointment is canceled. Hey! I'm all out of mint flavor.
Oh,
Beastman got the
damn.
dental floss, and I got the drill in my eye.
Success!
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Molar, attorney and dentist. Comes with everything you see here.
Duh.
Oh, come on. Yeah, sure. Oh, he's hung like a rhino, and I get a face like a pirate flag. Yeah, that's real bad.
that one guy that went in there and farted on that bench was funny as fuck.
Yeah, that was good.
Oh, man.
Oh, God, that was good. Here, let me help you out.
And that fucking had some
Don't let
attitude to
this
it as
card.
well.
What are you? I have to. It's common courtesy.
This traffic is ridiculous. I knew I should have taken my teleporter to work today. I have a teleporter, you know. I invented it myself. Blah, blah, blee, blah. Then yet every day you carpool with us.
We're in the slowest lane. Oh, this minivan in front of us is killing me. Ooh, an honor student at the Fancher Elementary School. Note to self. Blow up Fancher Elementary School. This is unacceptable.
You smell it.
Oh, shit.
You missed the kids.
That was a good one.
What was a good... Oh.
Yeah.
My eyes watering.
Unlock the window! Behold the gaseous stench of Skeletor's breakfast burrito!
Oh, crap.
Okay, don't look at them, just act casual.
Oh, yeah!
This is exit 32. Merge over.
Yeah, I'm signaling, but they won't let me in.
It's common courtesy.
Oh, Oh, we are so late, man.
Oh, there's the
That's what I was thinking,
To hell with this. I'm teleporting.
Wow, he really did have a teleporter.
What the?
Oh.
Baldy, you don't have any hair.
Baldy.
That's what I was thinking, Bacon. Slowest lane.
That's fucking great. Oh, I like the Emperor one. Fucking
Palpy.
That's one of
Palpatine.
the all-time classics.
So I threw the Senate. The whole Senate. True story.
Oh my God, that is so funny.
You made it come out of my nose. Go for Papa Palpatine.
You have a collect call from
Darth Vader.
I gotta take this. Hold on. Vader, how's my favorite Sith? Whoa. Just slow down. Huh? What do you mean they blew up the Death Star? Oh! Who's they? What the hell is an aluminum falcon? Okay.
Aluminum.
So who's left? Are you me? Well, where are you? Wait a sec. You've been flying around for 2 weeks trying to get a signal? Oh, you must smell like feet wrapped in leathery burnt bacon. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought my Dark Lord of the Sith could protect a small thermal exhaust port that's only 2 meters wide. That thing wasn't even fully paid off yet. Do you have any idea what this is going to do to my credit? Hang on. I got another call. What? I'm very busy right now. Oh, well, where are they going? All right. Just get me a turkey club. Coleslaw, I guess. I'm not even going to eat it. What are you getting? Nah, see, I always order the wrong thing. No, I'll just stick with that. Okay, bye. Wait, what? Oh, cherry Coke. Thanks. Sorry about that. What? Oh, just rebuild it? Oh, that real f***ing original. And who's gonna give me a loan, jackhole? You? You got an ATM on that torso light bright? Now get your 7'2" asthmatic ass back here, or I'm gonna tell everyone what a whiny bitch you were about Padamame or Panda Bear or whatever the hell her name is. Oh, jeez, he's crying. Hey, come on, don't do that. Just look, I'm just dealing with a lot of crap right now. Death Star blown up by a bunch of teenagers. I didn't mean to snap. Just get back here. Okay, bye. I love you too.
Oh my God.
Robot Chicken's great, man.
That's right. They would always have whatever Family Guy would always, when he do the Star Wars bit, him and Seth MacFarlane and Seth Green be trading jokes about how lame Robot Chicken is, and they'd be going back and forth. It's like, okay, you're on my show, I'll be on your fucking show. Seth MacFarlane talks about Robot Chicken a lot, including that voice.
Oh my God!
Like, that's why the Emperor sounds like a Quagmire, kind of.
I was just fixing to say, that sounded like Quagmire.
Yeah, that's Seth MacFarlane doing that voice.
You mean girl, right? Brian sniffing the drugs out.
All right.
You had sex with 4 prostitutes, and one of them was a guy. You mean 5 girls, right?
That's right. Oh, right. Wait, you came back from the Philippines. You came back from Manila. So you had sex with 3 Philippine prostitutes and a man.
He's like, you mean 4, right?
You mean 4 prostitutes?
Oh no!
Yeah!
Oh no!
One of my favorite Family Guys is when Quagmire's dad had a sex change back when he could make fun of that kind of shit. Wait for the operators.
Hey, you know what we should do? We should play some 80s music, and then by the 3rd or 4th sex, he comes out, we go.
What was that skit where he was like, run, 80s black guys, 90s black guys are going to kill you. Oh no, it's 90s black guys.
Oh yeah, when the Cool Whip thing, Meg had a crush on Brian, and made him some pie, and that's
She's like, you feel me, Brian? You feel me inside you right now, Brian?
Hey, Brian.
Oh, Meg, hey. Hey, listen, I hope you're feeling all right about our little talk the other day. You know, about us being just friends and all.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. And hey, look, I wanted to thank you for being so great to me. So I baked you a pie.
Oh, wow. Hey, that looks delicious. Oh, this is good. What's in there?
Well, there's some apples and some cinnamon and my hair.
What?
My hair is in the pie, Brian. And now it's inside of you. Part of me is inside of you, Brian. Do you feel me, Brian? Do you feel me inside of you?
Ooh, you got some pie, huh? Can I have a piece? Sure. Ooh, let me have some of that Cool Whip. What'd you say? You can't have a pie without Cool Whip. Cool Whip? Cool Whip, yeah. You mean Cool Whip? Yeah, Cool Whip. Cool Whip. Cool Whip. Cool Whip. Cool Whip. You're saying it weird. Why are you putting so much emphasis on the H? What are you talking about? I'm just saying it. Cool Whip. You put Cool Whip on pie. Pie tastes better with Cool Whip. Say whip. Whip. Now say Cool Whip. Cool Whip. Cool Whip. Cool Whip. Cool Whip. Cool Whip. You're eating hair!
And then later on, he explains to Lois, she gave me some of her hair pie and got slapped the fuck. Oh, shit. Oop, Outlaw's gone. Oh, my. Oh, Sunflowers, you missed all the fun. Doing Hank Hill or doing Robot Chicken. Jimmy Bones ran a bunch of dirty jokes. Cool Whip, cool. Yeah, it's Seth MacFarlane doing that voice back and forth. Cool Whip, cool Whip, Cool Whip, Cool Whip, Cool Whip. Wonder how many takes he had to fucking do that. What else can we go out on here? Let's see. What about chicken? Cool Whip.
Do you remember that Wheat Thins Family Guy commercial?
Oh, yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it was like the same concept. Like Cool Whip, Wheat Thins.
Wheat Thins. Wheat Thins. Wheat Thins.
Why are you putting so much emphasis on the H?
All right, yes, I do remember that.
Yep.
I guarantee you two's gonna make me yank all of this shit off. Well, whatever. We're having fun now. Who cares?
Hey, Brian, can I have some Wheat Thins?
What?
Can I have some Wheat Thins?
They're Wheat Thins.
That's what I said, Wheat Thins.
Wheat Thins.
Wheat Thins.
Wheat Thins.
Wheat Thins.
Why are you putting so much emphasis on the H?
What are you talking about? I'm just saying Wheat Thins.
Say wheat.
Wheat.
Now say Wheat Thins.
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 No, you can't have any.
Have any what? Have any Wheat Thins?
It's Wheat Thins.
Wheat Thins.
Wheat Thins.
Can I be in your commercial?
No! Nothing. We're doing it.
Yeah.
Wheat Thins. Fuck. I like the let's see, there's a whole fart fucking compilation that they did. Family Guy fart compilation. Twisted, you'll like this one. Fartacular. There we go.
Message from Family Guy.
I used to think flatulence was something to laugh about. Truth is, 300 million Americans a day expel gas through their anus. To learn more about flatulence, you can visit my ass. Just yanking you.
Well, I like farts. Yes, I like farts. I like long farts, short farts, wet farts, your farts.
I like farts.
Hello? What, who's there? What's going on? Broke a damn blood vessel!
Mustache fart.
You're a smart fella, Dad.
And you're a fart smeller, Meg. Orega, una stada,
Dad, get away from me!
Oh, in the kitchen, Meg. Meg, 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 Meg,
His
Meg,
farts
Meg.
are always the loudest.
What the hell was that? That fart I have at 3. Can you push that up to now?
Very good, sir.
Love the gas, Meg. Love it.
Now I can let loose my Darth farts.
Ah, that's so much better.
Again, I love repetition.
Gentlemen, that was a fart. Meg! Meg! Meg!
Uh-oh. Pardon me?
Good night, Brian.
Good night, Stewie.
Oh, come on, man.
Farts are the best. More fart jokes.
You can never go wrong with fart jokes.
That was so great when Terrence and Philip were first on. Again.
Hey, Terrence, I think I have to fart. Or don't fart on me, Philip.
Let me fart right on your head.
You're such an asshole, Philip.
That was awesome! Yeah!
Would you boys like some cheesy poops?
Get out of the way, Ma! The Terrence and Philip Thanksgiving special is on!
Sure, hon.
And yeah, we want cheesy poofs!
Hey, Terrence! Looks like this might be a good place to start a new colony. It sure does, Philip. No one will oppress our religion here. You stained my pilgrim hat, butt pipe.
Did you guys see that? That was sweet.
Coming up next on the Terrence and Philip Thanksgiving special, Philip farts on Terrence and laughs. And now back to part 2 of the Terrence and Philip Thanksgiving special.
I sure am cold, Philip. Yes, and hungry, too. Being a pilgrim totally sucks ass.
Gosh, I hope we don't starve.
Hey, Philip, could you pass the beans? Beans? Uh-oh, looks like we'll be at war with these Indians soon.
Wait. Here it comes. Crap my pants.
I think you got some spatter on Chief Running Wolf.
I spat in his face.
Now he's a smelly Indian.
We'll be back
part 14 of the Terrence and Phillip Thanksgiving special.
Starving Marvin. Fucking, they found Sally Struthers is hoarding all the food.
Hey, you guys. Sally Struthers is holding food from us.
Canadian pubert. Why do I not remember this bit from South Park? God damn it. Huh.
Oh, let's see.
Hello, young people, and welcome to the most fascinating time of your life. You have braved the trials of childhood, and now you are reaching Canadian puberty. By now, you've probably noticed some changes in your body. For instance, when you fart, your dick gets hard.
Oh yeah, okay. That's right. That's when Ike is going through puberty all of a sudden.
Physical changes are happening to your body as well.
Right.
If you're a boy, you may notice that your testicles ache. Or if you're a girl, you may notice a tingling sensation in your strange.
This is stupid, bro. I already know all this. Let's just give it a chance, Ike.
Going through Canadian puberty, you may notice that your voice is starting to change as well. You're saying things like, hey buddy, and hey guy. Because now that you're older, you're discovering that someone who was once your buddy is now your guy. And someone who you used to call guy is quickly becoming your friend. But now let's discuss how a man and a woman make love. First, a man and a woman fall in love. Then, the man farts on the woman's strange, filling the woman's strange with air so that the woman can quiff in the man's face. And a baby is born. The entire process can take up to 6 months. It's what? That's not how a baby's born? What's semen? Well, then why did my wife queef in my face? She said it was to... But then why would... I'm gonna get to the bottom of this!
Canadians.
Oh, no.
That's your buddy, guy. How's your friend, buddy? Yeah, I like suddenly he went through puberty all of a sudden. The name of that episode was Taming Strange. I remember that was about 10 years ago. Yeah, they haven't done any new shows this year. There was one hour special, and that was it. It's like, well, I don't know where the rest of the new shows are. Some bullshit. Thought they signed some kind of fucking deal, but goddamn, we ain't getting no shit for shows. I'm guessing there's probably going to be the South Park election special or something like that. I never did like where Garrison was Trump when they were doing that. I don't know. I never sold on that. If they're going to do that, they should have had Stad's grandfather play Biden. Hey, God damn it, Billy! Still me stick this fork in the outlet. I want to die. He would have been a great Biden. Missed opportunity. All right, I think we're going to hang it up for tonight. It's been, Jesus Christ, almost 6 hours on this fucking nonsense. Time to go to bed. All right, well, that was real. I guarantee you I'm going to get a fucking notice. I got to take all of that shit off because that's what YouTube does. So if you see the show being about 4 hours instead of 6, that's probably why. But it was at least we got to see it. Nobody else is going to be able to see it, but there you fucking go. All right, everybody. Thanks for joining us here tonight. Twisted, nice to see you. Vincent, thanks for coming in. Anime.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Outlaw, and weird dude that came in the beginning. Well, thanks for the props, if nothing else. And everybody else that came in the chat tonight. Thank you very much. Hit that like button, would you, for me, please? Subscribe. Hit that notification bell. Have a good rest of the week. I'll be back for Thursday Night Gaming. Don't know what the game's going to be, but I'll be back for it. And hopefully you join me for that. Till then, everybody, take care. And I will see you later. Okay. And off it goes.